4 off duty. Off duty at 1455. I don't want to do it. Charlie 170, head city, never mind. Central Louisiana. Louisiana, I'm looking at 3668.
Hold for engine 10 for unknown man down. There's a painter. Here's a painter. He is thief 1016. Work off parts, match 1456. No.
Any of your reports?
Medicaid, call for medication. Engine 10 for this unknown man down. There's a painter. There's a painter. He is thief 1016. Work off EMS 1 1456. Yes. 2248, copy. Looks like you're right.
2240, I'm already here. You can give me out of the
4163.
Location?
Motion is Paul David X-ray 7239.
Paul David X-ray 7239, Ocean, and it's 10.
Charlie 230, case number.
Dispatch from Ladder 2, we're available. Ladder 2, receive. 3267, Victor X-ray John, 3267, white Chevy truck.
What was your location?
Yeah, reference is called.
Right in front of Odom Donuts.
1206. 1206. 1800. Any of your reports?
I'll be doing crossing guard at Wilder Elementary. 4.
Can you note down the currency of looking in the cab of the truck?
405.
Go ahead.
All 4 release to ICE. I'm clear. X-ray help.
10-4, can you public service dispatch, please?
Dispatch from Ladder 2, we're available. Primary, they're dealing with a possible kidnapping right now.
10-4.
Okay, reference is called. 4717 Constance Street. 67809.
Year 27 on Garcia out of corpus is eligible, expiring 2034, no 29. Registration November 2026, 2025 Hyundai.
Can you turn that on the 20 again?
To Royal Bay out of Lake City, no 29. Insurance confirmed.
Pass them up, boys. 1 eastbound.
Mike 5.
Bye.
Okay, we didn't locate any party involved. We'll be clear 570. Can you show us QO?
Location.
Brownlee Morse?
I would run this 28th. Victor X-ray John 3267. Victor X-ray John 3267.
10-4.
Yep, that's enough.
Time received. And medic 17, advice taking call for 11.
Yep, that's enough. Medic received. Okay.
Medic, time received. And medic 17, advice taking call for 11.
Yeah, show us on EMS 1 with engine 17, please.
Proceed. Control right now. We do not have PD en route yet.
2025, 2002 Chevrolet pickup, Hudson, Cynthia, no 29. Insurance confirmed.
645, we have radiology associates.
Truckline, we'll take that. We'll take the squad.
Engine 1, medic 7 for chest pains. 430 South Garoppolo. 430
Yep, that's enough.
South Garoppolo. EMC is 33.
618, 1080.
For call. EMS 1, 15.
Truckline, we'll take that. We'll take the squad.
Engine 1, you're back in quarters.
Dispatch for medic 2. Medic 2.
Medic 10. Code 1 report, 0.1 receive. 10, 3.3 receive.
1219, Walker. 10-4 out.
Transporting code 1 to spawn south or mile 0.1.
Code 1 report, 0.1 receive.
Medic 14.
Control right now. We do not have PD en route yet.
Okay, no PD needed. And we're clear from this call.
Medic 18. Code 1 south, 0.1 receive.
You're gonna have to call my cell phone real quick before you take off.
Truckline, we'll take that. We'll take the squad.
Medic 18.
Unit 911 in Toronto will be forwarding you the pictures that this person is apparently sending to 911. Last message on text to 911 was,
Dispatch for medic 2.
but can you propose not to tell my mom, okay, because I'm letting you know and I'll give you a start. I do believe this is going to be a prank situation.
Transporting code 1 to spawn south or mile 0.1.
Frank, 3367. Victor David Frank, 3667. Gray Chevrolet, Utah. Or correction, GMC, Utah.
10-4.
Okay, no PD needed. And we're clear from this call.
On the man down, notice advised no PD needed. And also the dog bite on 25th Street. Animal control advised no PD needed as well.
4130 traffic.
4130 location.
I'm behind the blue frog. Stand by for plate.
Received advising on the engine. Engine 5 will shoot back in quarters. DP21, call came in at 1305 1305.
Restroom.
East navigation for fishermen. They've packed up, but they're still sitting in their vehicle. It's going to be a blue Dodge or Ram truck.
10-4 Sarge already assigned it to Landman and Oklahoma.
338, he's showing now.
338,
323, same traffic.
Is it going to be for the call?
Show me clear Barnes and route to Caffey.
319 also accepting range.
319.
Final rundown. 701 North Water, 701 North Water, heads the anomalous. ESC 1005, crossing the Star and Taylor. Work off. Fire dispatch 1506.
More about go ahead.
10-4, can I get your route to shoreline? Route to shoreline. Can you for an alarm? Point of activation is zone 1. Can you for an alarm? Point of activation is zone 1. Shoreline. Can you for an alarm? Point of activation is zone 1.
Hazmat 5.
Hazmat 5 is available on corpus.
Question.
Fire engine 18. Yes, sir, we're cleared.
That's no problem. Clear. Has 1 matrix. No less.
Okay, copy. Thank you, 96.
Patrol 3, Charlie 2 still tied up on a call. They have an unconscious patient. It's going to be at 1302 Saratoga. The dealer smart. It's going to be for an employee that was like in and out of consciousness, 30-year-old male. Charlie 240 did say that they were going to be en route.
Okay, well, if he's still breathing, it sounds like a medical issue. Why don't we just let paramedics advise?
Sorry, disregard the call from here. That was me. I was just making sure you're okay.
Dispatch medic 7 on scene.
Medic 7 received.
Report.
338, I can get that.
No, he's saying.
2170 and 2180 for disturbance.
Dispatch medic 14.
23 SJD. It's going to be the highest hell in contact with Claude.
338.
No, 2 seconds. Case number is 510051.
105, 23.
105, 10 4.
338, I can get that.
Please don't disregard.
10-4. Thank you, 338.
No problem.
We're going to find 10-4.
No, 249.
6503, radio check, 10-8 from the yard. 10-5.
330 at 10-4.
Charlie 170, Charlie 180. It's going to be a male making threats to the guests and staff. White male, dreadlocks, wearing a tan shirt. Under the influence is throwing rocks. Is around the business.
Oh, wait, North Atascosa. It has a release family sign on the side of the house.
Dispatch medic 7 on scene.
Medic 7 received.
408. Can you copy that, please?
330, I can get that.
No, 2-7.
99.
No, 2-7.
0.
Oh, please on 94.
Dispatch medic 14.
Charlie 170 and Charlie 180 for disturbance in progress. 6773 FJB. It's going to be at the highest hill in contact with the squad.
10-4.
Thank you, 338. 0.
Case number is 51-0051.
1205 in service. 180, cover.
10-4.
No, 249.
6503, radio check, 10-8 from the yard.
Check for property damage by the Viola Guardhouse. 2799 Sentai, 2799 Sentai. Steve Apia Soshi. He's advising it's a down line for a gas line.
330 at 10-4, bingo. 15-10-23.
Tom David X-ray 5049.
1201, I was going to be out of Wilder.
4130, 10-4.
1201, 10-4.
618-10-23.
Reference that man down. Reverend made contact. He was just sleeping. No PD needed.
That's fine. More of a formality, but all...
180, cover. 1205 in service.
10-4.
Hey, see, I'm reporting in fact. You can show me around active facility.
No, location.
Do.
Sir,
5110.
10-4.
They're aware of what's going on.
6 point, Tom David X-ray 5049.
4130, 10-4.
Package will sense the wrong address. RP will be at Charles Smith and will be waiting in the red Chevy Equinox.
Show me at room 28.
72.
Did you say room 78?
51. Call for engine 13, flight 13.
Take it, it's funny.
718.
Hey, everyone. Bay Area from Medic 17. 1205 civil.
Going to be escorting this vehicle shortly to the HB.
Location.
Show my ending 14772.
1103 civil.
Hey, see, I'm reporting in fact. You can show me around active facility.
Dispatch from Medic 17.
No, location.
Sir, 214.
10-4.
Do.
5110, Cynthia.
Hey, this is your receipt. Okay, that's fine. We'll be moving this traffic stop to HB and Rocky.
Mike, what is it?
We'll be taking,
Can you show me on the 7 I mean?
4160.
HB Rouse House. 10-4.
Code 3 voices here, receive.
Up to HB and Lobster.
And you got 16?
10-4. They have a drone authorization.
Room 28. Did
14, 15.
you say room 78?
Simon David 7443 NS.
Thank you for responding. I don't want to see. One on something. Bay Area from 17. 1205 civil. ABS coordinated vehicle shortly to the HB.
Location.
I'm on about 12 liters right now on a non-breather.
5405.
Just precautionary. Dispatch from
My Falcon 5413 will be en route to Nevada. Hey, Luke. Copy. Room assignment upon arrival.
Go to 1022 Green Bay.
8-0, receive.
Requesting assistance to repeat the
Adam 213, clear my port, you give me that alarm.
122 to base.
Bravo 210.
202.
Back up 230 alarm. 401 Raven Power. 06 Wyckoff 800.
Yeah, we'll be moving the traffic stop to HB and Lobster.
41.
Can you show back 1 and 4 clear? And can you show me on the 7 at main? 10-4. HB Lobster. 10-4.
Clear, room 28.
10-4. They have a drone authorization up until, I believe, 1500 today. Location.
Other passenger in this vehicle?
Which O2 is this patient on?
402. Going to pick up calls at admin. 4140, sir.
10-7-2-37 apartment. 22D. 5405.
I'm on about 12 liters right now on a non-breather. Just precautionary.
5405, good. Copy, sir, side.
My Falcon 5413 will be en route to Navarro. Copy. Room assignment upon arrival. 10-4.
Bravo 210-74.
Adam 213, clear my port, you can give me that alarm in 40.
122 to base.
402. That's over the Okay, stand by.
Back up 232 the alarm. 401 River Valley.
That's not a priority queue. 4140 traffic. 3170. 4140 location.
Are we getting lunch delivered or no?
08.90 female NJCCC.
6 from fire dispatch.
Location.
I know that P car starts today, so.
Nah, hell no, that's not in our budget, bro. They haven't just the hours.
402, going to pick up calls at admin.
If you can get the other one.
10-7-2-37 apartment. 22D.
We're going to take them down through.
When I have a boat mill around to MHID. Charlie 240 CCPD, we're going to TP30 at Lowe's. 10-4.
205, we have traffic intermediate.
Anthony from fire dispatch. Clear traffic.
Are you leaving brush? Roll for 3.
Bro, we gotta turn in our uniforms, bro.
Charlie 240, 10 foreign route. Pistorius, Saki. Relative. Roll 3 is 10 from yours.
It wasn't in the new budget.
Station, the 13 Saratoga medics advise no PD needed. Location.
Medic acting on scene, receive.
Charlie 170.
6508.
Like, if it was a question, I said, that's it, I'm fine, I'm going to be on deck at 2-1 after.
We have female to NCJJC. Starting mileage will be 06.9.
0.920 female NJCCC. Charlie 210.
Hey, I'm gonna block this intersection if you can get the other one.
Charlie 240 and 260. Are you on CP30 at low?
205. We have traffic intermediate.
Hey, from Partis Buddy.
Show me out of a vehicle on Harmon and Mary William David 3477.
Charlie 240 to foreign route. Restoris, Saki. Where are you?
631. You show me clear my part, and you can show me the tackle.
403 is today from yours. Unconscious patient, the 13th Saratoga medics advised no feeding needed.
This patient make 13, we're going to be on scene.
Location?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Medic 13 on scene. Where's the...
Yeah, it's going to be controversial. I'm not saying Wait, so was it question?
Charlie 120.
Charlie 210.
314 o'clock, 4th and MUA. So we can reverse. 4th and 810. Sounds like, William the Block.
Charlie 180, clear comments. 59, show me clear.
Charlie 270.
Where's the headquarters?
Racing for the city. 10 first.
Bravo 210 area. Park 1 departing municipal court.
10 first area.
125 traffic. 10-4. Go 10 traffic.
2 for medic 1, do we have ET on PD? 2 for medic 1, do we have ET on PD?
Medic 1, PD side was closed in the animal control. I'm not sure if they're en route or not. I can get a hold of them. Medic 1, PD side was closed in the animal control. I'm not sure if they're en route or not. I can get a hold of them.
Charlie 120 Carroll Park.
220, minor. Stonewall and Shallow Creek. Stonewall and Shallow Creek.
154 traffic.
Bravo
214 o'clock, 4th and MUA. So we can reverse. Langing Howard, William Young, 6964, William Young, 6964, Langing Howard.
10 for that was William David 7156.
4143.
Shallow Creek. Stonewall and Shallow Creek. William David 7156.
Radio.
10 for that was William
10 first.
David
Racing for the city.
Bravo 210 area.
10 for area. 10 clear.
Park 1 departing municipal court.
10 for clear.
125 traffic.
We're in and out on the
10-4. Go 10 traffic.
2 for medic 1, do we have ET on PD?
And 10 for ET on 21 SPID. 1821 SPID. That's the one marked green with an SPID. Medic 1, PD side was closed in the animal control. I'm not sure if they're en route or not. I can get a hold of them.
131 En route to the post office.
And 10 for a lift assist.
Not at this time. I cannot say what's available. Are they going to be transferring the patient? Charlie 286. Route
154 traffic.
Route 25, anybody behind CCO? Yes, if you show myself, Bravo 2.
154,
Bravo 210, I'll be able to RP copy plate William David 7156.
10 for that was William David 7156.
Langing Howard, William Young, 6964, William Young, 6964, Langing Howard.
Location.
Medicine, Ocean, Victor Nor Lincoln,
8431.
Mike 1, go ahead.
If you're only getting 8.31 and social 10-4.
Medic 1, go ahead. Medic 1, go ahead.
Staples and Williams, Henry Tom George, 4990. Delta 220.
Henry Tom George 4990, Staples Williams.
We're in and out on the hours.
Negative. Patient is transported to the
Eating filter.
here for a report.
Easy dispatch.
Where's Steve? Animal Control Advisory Snow.
17 arriving.
June 10th, working with assist. Eugene 21 SPID, 1821 SPID. At the Walmart, Greenwich SPID. ESD of 1007, work off. Fire dispatch 1524.
PD to animal control. Medics are saying they're not going to transport the patient was going to take themselves to a hospital, and they wanted animal control.
Not at this time. I can't update what's available. Are they going to be transferring the patient?
I can't understand.
Wrong today?
Route 25, anybody behind PCL?
Is it usually myself and Bravo to 4604, Padre Valley Park?
Highway 180.
1525.
Medic 1 from fire dispatch.
Mike 1, go ahead.
Solution. Victor Nor Lincoln.
Garcia, and her contact number is 361-677-2059.
Medic 1, go ahead.
That's
Medic 1, go ahead.
361-677-2059.
Tom George 4990.
Henry Tom George 4990, Staples Williams.
120 good.
Negative. Patient is transported to the
We can make contact with the RP. If they need to clear, they can.
I'll be on the active and Bowler.
17 arriving, any miles 4.2.
420 other groups as well.
111.
Medic 1, go ahead.
119. PD to animal control. Medics are saying they are not going to transport. The patient was going to take themselves to a hospital. 185. And they wanted animal control for a report.
Can you start CCPD to the bus stop right before Oak Park off of Leopard? Cross going to be there. I just get advice there's a person on the ground.
Your veto left.
Medic 7, code 1 shoreline, 0.0 receive.
Yeah, 415.
PCC on Clary's off the property. You can put me on the one across the street.
Cassandra Garcia, and her contact number is 361-677-2059. That's 361-677-2059.
That's 120 good.
I'll be on the active and Bowler.
10-4, we can make contact with the RP. If they need to clear, they can.
Airport 20 other groups as well.
111.
Medic 1, go ahead.
Accident. I'm going to be on 1069 and 45 dispatch. It's going to be 2 vehicles. They are going to be blocking the roadway. No injuries.
185.
631, that's direct coming around.
85.
10-4.
Charlie 240, 10-4.
Charlie 230 arrives. Fire dispatch from Medic 7, transporting code 1 to shoreline 0.0.
97260-397-260 in my office. I'm waiting for admin possible investigation.
Medic 7, code 1 shoreline, 0.0 receive.
Yeah, 415.
PCC on Clary's off the property. You can put me on the one across the street at the P.
Copy, direct. Yeah, good.
22, we have transport.
The road hazard at 300 block off 49.
Sorry, we were out to mission. I'll have eyes on ready.
Okay.
Careful for E.
1801 South Alameda, Tomboy Henry, 6464.
1203 out at Signal Elementary.
118. Yes, service.
4130 traffic.
4130 location.
Yeah,
113, can you show me other service to Diego, please?
The trail surveillance for landing gate 102, 175, block and sit here.
No PD needed. Subject got off.
Show me around the transportation station up to Kenny, please.
Truck, Texas 28 is going to be Paul Lincoln, 4783. Paul Lincoln, 4783.
Someone just pulled up.
681, oh, sure. Road hazard at 300 block off 49.
Process 6 County. Be advised, I moved the vehicles to the lowest parking lot.
Greenwood and Tarleton on Lincoln Henry X-ray 6229.
Careful for E.
Copy, heavy top plane 1, X-ray Charles, Victor John, 1 X-ray
118. Yes, service.
Nice, Charles, Victor John, 10-4.
David, Prophet,
Good boy.
Truck 1 is in service in quarters. Squad 1 will be out of service. Port 12, 10-4. That last location did not confirm. I didn't have a call for you. And any Pablo cameras?
Little fire traffic.
10-4, pretty very poor.
Someone just pulled up.
10-4. Oh, good job, all.
Go ahead. 1 4, 10-4.
7-10-4.
What unit was Peter Garcia getting switched signs in? And where? Greenwood and Tarleton on Lincoln Henry X-ray 6229.
40 and Port, Tom George, William 0561.
10-4, Admin, service to negative 5, and new call.
Down 450. Yeah, he was just asking his tire control.
No findings, but can you also put me on a secondary call?
Down 450. Yeah, he was just asking his tire control.
Office. No findings, but can you also put me on a secondary call?
Down 450. Yeah, he was just asking his tire control.
Hey, Josh, you have your hot light on the rear turned on.
This is 45, crossfire.
That's a 140. You arrive at.
131,
You'll be at 1308, 1308. You arrive at. You'll be at 1308, 1308. You arrive at.
6 hold. 6 hold.
10-4, pretty very poor. 10-4, pretty very poor.
Go ahead.
10-4, pretty very poor.
Go ahead.
10-4, pretty very poor.
8-9er, go ahead, 1-5.
What unit was Peter Garcia getting switched signs in? And where? What unit was Peter Garcia getting switched silencing? And where?
Same spot as earlier.
Yeah, for Adams, sir, negative 5, and you call. 10-4, not 10. Roundabout and fine.
Yeah, he was just asking heart control.
Control all.
I'm blocked by trucks and mountains, so I can't see. I don't see any big trucks over here. I'm blocked by trucks. I don't see any big trucks over here.
Delta 140, what time did I arrive?
They're right there in the third line, right there.
3 clear from Oak Park. I'll be around to Villa High School for closing.
140, what time did I arrive? 131, show me out of Cunningham.
3 clear from Oak Park. I'll be around to Villa High School.
I'm in the DP24.
131, show me out of Cunningham.
3 clear from Oak Park. I'll be around to Villa High School.
I'm in the DP24.
131, show me out of Cunningham.
644.
3 clear from Oak Park. I'll be around to Villa High School for closing.
644.
3 clear from Oak Park. I'll be around to Villa High School for closing.
644. Delta 250, be around the main adult female, sorry, molester 5.
10-4, not an unknown at roundabout and Baker.
Hey, good, alright, I believe this is our RP right here.
221 clear. 40 minutes per minute.
Over.
Bravo 210.
190.
117 traffic.
female 0.0.
3 clear from Oak Park. I'll be around to Villa High School for closing.
Location. SPID. Second Walmart, Greenwood and SPID. ESV of 1007. Have engine 10 on scene requesting a medic. Work off EMS 1, 1538. 21 SPID. 1821 SPID. Second Walmart, Greenwood and SPID. ESV of 1007. Have engine 10 on scene requesting a medic. Work off EMS 1, 1538.
This has everybody tell you when we're arriving at 3.1.
Right here, receipt 3.1.
Ten more down. Okay.
Receipt 3 will show you back quarters.
Yes, you officers.
5-1.
Medic 10.
3-0.
Receipt medic 3 will show you back quarters.
Control 1, Louis 7. I'm 1097 at the area, River 1.
Sorry, Louis 7, 1097.
Copy.
301. Show me the program.
Over.
Special assignment. Copy.
55. Should we clear from Castores? I'll be en route to the Hamlet area.
Yeah,
North Service 3, Control 1.
You'll see you, officer. Can one of y'all meet me out here at the cab of the truck tractor?
EAB parking lot, interior and exterior doors to be closed.
North David 3.
Receipt medic 3 will show you back
3,
quarters.
10-1.
3-0.
So when you guys meet me out here at the cab, I'm going to be doing a search.
Over.
Charles, X-ray 4645. X-ray Charles, X-ray 4645. Grade 4-150.
I understand that. Have an officer meet me in the truck tractor, please.
Location.
1503.
Sorry, 170 route.
Rounding and Ayers, William Robert Young, 1154.
10411. We're here at HEB right now. Yeah, can you show me signal 4?
Control link, can you confirm your RP so far you down? Unit 17, 10-9, you were 10-1.
55, should we clear from the focus stores? I'll be en route to the Hamlet area. En route to the Hamlet area.
Sample 55 around Hamlet area.
Route 36, is there any room behind brush?
Coming from
Unit 7.
Dispatch.
Unit 7.
101 to NUOC officer, can one of y'all meet me out here at the cab of the truck tractor?
Staples and Williams.
EAB parking lot, interior and exterior doors controlled.
Williams, 10-4. Bravo 10, Bravo 220. So possible fight to
So when you guys meet me out here at the cab, I'm going to be doing a search.
Bravo 212.
I understand that. Have an officer meet me in the truck tractor, please.
1503 is en route.
Rounding and Ayers, William Robert Young, 1154.
Control 1, Tom 22, 1016, back alerto.
Tom 22, 1016.
Yeah, can you show me signal 4?
Control 1, just 2. Testify to CFS 163.
54.
I'm going to take one more and then done.
In the area, graph for Oisel.
Route 36, is there any room behind brush?
Staples and Williams. Robert John David, 6853.
1.7.
Williams, 10-4. Dispatch, Route 12, report 1070.
Sample.
Can I have a call number?
1012, 291.
31218.
Last phonetically, Charles.
The Buskis and J strikes for briefing. We'll meet you there in about 10 minutes. I'm right behind you, guys.
Control 1, 201,
It's 201 negative.
What's the second line? Can you have it at 4180?
Charlie 180 area.
From there.
We're on the other side, on the east side.
Item 210, signal 4, leopard and warpath.
Copy, plate. William Henry, 5556.
130.
Yano, get this black Kia right here. They got an unbuckled child. You should be good. Take her, please.
There's a boat. We have the starboard side of the wall where the boat, where the dock side is. There's a boat. The boat is very hot. Smoke, nothing focus, smoke, so it's with your data statistics. Water, put down the
VP21. Location. Ross, Anchor, somewhere. It might be a little old, but it's level if water has place.
Location. That's at Robstown Fairgrounds.
Yeah, Anchor, somewhere.
I'm making a phone call to the phone number that's on the...
7 is always clocked in.
Charlie 230, CTW issued. You can show me clear.
Not yet.
Copy, please.
1201 Yahoo, you should be good to go.
Oh. John, stay in line, don't get out.
105, 301.
Yes, 155.
Yano, get this black Kia right here. They got an unbuckled child. You should be good. Take her, please.
1070.
I arrived in Miller 79.
Alright, call's gonna be for a collision that happened earlier in the day in the parking lot. You ready for plate?
2, copy.
6 is leaving White Captain after 3A.
Bravo 2.
101, 104.
I arrived in Miller 79.
1201 Yahoo, you should be good to go.
They didn't have eyes, but they did say that they
attempted
to enter the apartment, but they were unable to because the deadbolt is locked.
I'll be clear of the Padre Allen school zones. I'll see on the next function.
10-4.
I arrived in Miller 79.
Medic Engine 19, commercial fire alarm 20611, Cooper Drive.
47.
Alright, call's gonna be for a collision that happened earlier in the day in the parking lot. You ready for plate? Bravo 2.
John and Ross access to
147, you ready for the driver? Or for the person that owns it?
6 copy.
3700 Cimarron, Tom Paul, 8569.
There's a plate saying Anchor.
Bravo 210 or Bravo 221.
Base 122 holder.
They didn't have eyes, but they did say that they attempted to enter the apartment, but they were unable to because the deadbolt is locked.
The building in front of.
I'll be clear of the Padre Allen school zones.
Anchor.
I'll see on the next function.
Rehabilitation service.
Bravo 2. Bravo 2. Go ahead and put me on that. Okay, yeah, you're supposed to kind of pull up in front of that door, their front door.
That's why I'm at. That's why I'm at. In 76 minutes, and now nobody has came out. Nobody has came out.
Austin 77 in Austin 18-wheeler, brake boots down tire, lost control, passing the gas so plant, food truck, silver trailer, northbound from the trailer towards northbound, patrol 1 and 2 continue. 27, pick up Josefina Ramirez, extra passenger with Marianne Minucci.
And the barge is Web 282, and the barge Web 283, no dark damage.
405-1551.
147, you ready for the driver? Or for the personnel?
210, 260 for the verbal disturbance, 35142 Oakhurst, 5142
4700 Cimarron, Tom Paul, East 569.
303, 50, close. A white or a
there's going to be an ex-employee harassing our staff at the location. It's going to be a black male with a blue suit and a blue tie named Aaron. Location.
Highway 44 West International with William Lincoln Mary 430. You can show us how to service for your community service. I'm going to try the bar in the middle base. You can show us how to service for your community service.
Tango 2, Control 1.
Tango 2. 10-4, 14.
Tango 3, check the welfare at 117 Madison Street. We've got Christi Ortiz. Was released from the hospital after procedures, not responding to family members. Copy and be for further 117 Madison Street.
Unit 2, Dr. Ford.
405-1551. Road 27, pick up Josefina Ramirez, extra passenger with Marianne Minucci.
Ward Dock 6 has the Sean D. Martin, Tennis, and the barge is Web 282, and the barge Web 283, no dark damage.
743.
210, 260 for the verbal disturbance, 35142 Oakhurst, 5142 Oakhurst with the in-town suite.
303, those gates closed.
Good.
South Commonsway, reference to an animal at large, a white tipple or a tipple mixed with a light color white belly. Soon to be aggressive, and the RP does want a public service when you're done.
You can show us how to service for your community service. You can show us how to service for your community service.
Both 27 and 28.
304, I'll see you.
And 27 eligible. Valerie,
I think it's Ramirez.
Hispanic female.
Yeah, you don't do that. She didn't even have a chair.
You can show both units clear. Can you build us a call for 12th and Craig?
Sorry about that. They told me they did, and they were closing the door, so
show me clear.
they said that she was supposed to go with me, so. 10-4.
Right, you still have medic 15 responding?
Next time, follow protocol and stand by.
EMS
recording.
Recording.
Stand by.
15. 67 female.
Be alerted.
Patient 13 and medic 15 about. We're going to be close to the medic 15.
This one, she's not able to communicate, so I couldn't communicate with her. I communicated with employees at the Texas, but I'll take care.
Can you copy, please?
206, out of service.
Drone operations in your area has now been cleared.
I'll be on first in South Gregory, 20 Texas Sam, Charles Victor, 8193.
Received.
304, off duty.
Is June 28th at 8181.
I'm 25.
One 162, show me clear.
Medic, 91.
Control 1, Jet 210.
We're back in servicing quarters.
Yeah, 14,
Still have medic 15 responding.
Patient 13 and May 15 about.
24,
You got 4 females drinking.
We're going to be close to the medic 15. Dispatch medic 91 on scene. 125 traffic.
Connect force.
303, arrive at
All handle. You can hold it.
Bravo 210, can you copy, please?
206, out of service.
Drone operations in your area has now been cleared.
So 1 Adam 10-4, probably the
Bill first in South Gregory, 20 Texas Sam. Charles Victor,
211, I'm clear.
Yeah, it's just us on this call, not 4204.
129. Charlie 260.
Network.
Recorder reported 37 northbound, 37 northbound, traffic park. RP described it as an 18-wheeler. RP said that the driver was possibly
Engine 13.
Dispatch Range 13.
Call fill me.
Charlie 120, 22 to the disturbance, 6513 Peacock Drive.
2249,
jail, inning 2 to 5.
18 on the record.
1014, transit. HCB on 4th. Dalton on the HCB side. You got 4 females drinking. Taking up some space in the top one.
Dispatch medic 91's on scene. Cancel medic 15. Medic 91 received. Medic 15 copy.
Delta 135.
303, arrive at Messon Bay.
3700 Cimarron, Victor Frank Nora 6522.
I'm Charlie 120, Charlie 230. It's going to be disturbance over
129.
RPU saying that the neighbors were turning down her fence and putting up a gate.
311 Charlie, where do you see my unit tracking?
Property rights.
Network.
Charlie 260.
Charlie, where do you see my unit tracking?
Dispatch Range 13. Recorder reported 37 northbound, 37 northbound, traffic park. RP described it as an 18-wheeler. RP said that the driver was possibly possible. You have minute 15 responding to this call?
Yeah, thanks.
13.
Adam 230, someone arriving. Copy plate, Sam Mary John 13.3.
13.3.
147, I'll be 1042 for now.
1262, we're on scene. Can you readvise the apartment number?
1262, it'll be apartment 15, apartment 15.
Somebody arriving. Plate, Sam Mary John 3451.
Call 1 Adam, service on Pacific.
311 Charlie, where do you see my unit tracking?
Advise on the back.
1 Adam, I'll show you today. 1 boys here, on 4th investigation. 1 boy copy.
Charlie 270, clear.
Okay.
17 1044.
Let me signal 4, get that Spain church off Holly.
4142, my part. Go.
AP 20.
Okay, 20 lit. $13.
Being mileage 13.3.
Adam 230, show me arriving. Copy plate, San Mary John 345. 1323. 147, only 1042 for now. 1252, it'll be apartment 15, apartment 15.
From my area, you can 1022.
Over.
326.
Control 1's on 22, 1050.
221050.
I'll be working the Moloch off duty. I'll be assigned to gate 137. I'll be here till about 12 a.m.
Charlie 270, clear. 925. 1744.
Yeah, I want to report. I've pulled up to 1018. Both of us going inbound, pulling into Southside Station at the same time.
I'll be working the Moloch.
Yes.
I'll be assigned to gate 137.
Thank you.
I'll be here till about 12 a.m.
Hey, 27.
Hey, go ahead.
2540412325404123.
David, I'm full. All you got to do is pat me down.
That's 10-4, man. I'll get a supervisor out with y'all.
Over.
Indian location. 326. Good car. That was Boulevard at 2nd William Henry Robert. I'll be working the Moloch off duty. I'll be assigned to gate 137. I'll be here till about 12 a.m.
Victor Alvarado, Hispanic male, 513 South Sentinel, Mathis, Texas, showing eligible PL. It expires in 2020. Negative 29.
Yeah, I couldn't catch that. Can you repeat?
Can you show myself 2 and 6 out of the CRU office?
2 copy.
Mike, let me hear that paperwork.
12 on scene.
Where's it? Can you show myself 2 and 6 out of the CRU office?
Let's go where you're running.
Nice to 122.
Confirm.
Traffic.
Everyone on clear, can you show me out onto Alameda and Booty?
It's officer.
Indian location.
$125
X-ray Frank Victor 4164.
Good car.
X-ray Frank
That was Boulevard at 2nd William Henry Robert. 3923.
On 1004.
799.
Control 133.
Yeah, I couldn't catch that. Can you repeat?
312 on scene. 312 on scene.
Where's it?
55, 28, clear, confirmed, 2008, accurate 4-1 color.
X60, everything on 530.5 investigation.
Hey, 12, you get up to the Southside Station, about to go into Bay
Nice to 122.
Confirm.
Go ahead and transfer passengers to 925.
Everyone on clear, can you show me out onto Alameda and Booty?
5402.
5402.
Eagle Cam.
X-ray Frank Victor 4164. X-ray Frank Victor 4164.
Control 1, situation. 1.1 boy controlling. 1.1 boy, 1.1 and respond on the 4 zone on suspicious circumstances and a possible weapons violation.
55, clear, confirmed, actor 4 1 color.
Black shirt, dark colored pants.
Right, well,
black backpack, appears to be possibly under the influence or HVD. He had a small, what appeared to be a shotgun in his backpack. Into room number 177 at the Vagabond Inn. Yeah, copy, you're out.
249379297.
Control 1, hold my call, me around.
Call 1 around. 2, copy, MDC for 2615 investigation. Control 166, my last call.
Radio service testing, 1, 2, 3, radio service testing. Radio.
Valuable Drive, the city, eligible negative 29.
420, 425, and we'll see anything that we're going to clear up. But as of now,
radio service testing, 1, 2, 3.
I was going to get the return, but I didn't catch David on that.
One did go to the taco stand, the other one went towards the station, the PD station.
okay, come on.
About 1 out of 4.
He's all around here. I'm going to give him a warning for wrong way on a one way.
You want us to swing by the PD station?
Charlie 180 to Charlie 2 on mobile.
Radio service test, 1, 2, 3, test 1, 2, 3.
Location.
Good to TMI football field.
10.
Radio test 1, 2, 3, test 1.
249379297. 1485, 1485.
Medic 7, call for Medic 7 Purple.
Radio service test 1, 2, 3,
Street,
test 1,
3309 Longview. ESC is 7005, cross shift 6 Beverly.
Charlie 2.
1608, and notes, patient weighs 300 pounds. Do you need an engine for an hour?
Last calling station is 1018.
09 Longview Street, 3309 Longview. ESC is 7005, cross shift 6 Beverly.
203,
Valuable Drive, the city, eligible negative 29.
420, 425, and we'll see anything that we're going to clear up. But as of now, we're not seeing anything.
Okay, 10-4. And I was going to get the return, but I didn't catch David on that.
10-4, those two individuals that were supposed to, they went separate ways. One did go to the taco stand, the other one went towards the station, the PD station.
Okay, come on. So you want us to swing by the PD station?
He's all around clear. I'm going to give him a warning for wrong way on a one way.
Charlie 180 to
Location,
Charlie 2 on
Roger.
mobile.
Last 3 on file. We're going to be safe on
This
deck.
1018.
11 after.
Ocean and South Shore.
10.
Robert Young, Robert 0507.
1485, 14.
Ocean and South Shore.
161070 on 5-way. 10-4.
Yes, sir, you can give my last transmission. Last calling station is 1018.
What time are you supposed to take off from Signal Street Station to start your outbound trip?
Charlie 2. Charlie 2.
25 minutes ago.
That's 7-9.
03, 103.
Shoreline 0.1.
So, I got one of the officers on their phone. Hey, everybody, there was going to be 2 flights at Taco Fan. But I have an individual here that reported it. She's an athlete. I'm going to give her a line to her dad. It's a location when she's ready to leave.
Ocean and South Shore. Robert Young, Robert, 0507.
Anyways, Ocean and South Shore.
Take her when she's ready to leave the high school. We had to drop him off on the corner of Lucille and Delmy. I'm going to call him and let him know that we're doing the same thing today.
And has been released to the home on Monterey that is currently unavailable other than DNUT.
Corner of Lucille and Delmy.
Any mileage 1109 is 60202. 60202, now be out of service.
Okay, 10-4.
That's 7-9. Dispatcher 912.
03, 103.
Go through to Shoreline 0.1.
So I got one of the officers on that phone, so let me touch base with them.
23 to base, I need a private.
Put me on the flight. Yeah, I couldn't hear anything.
131 just trying to get your location.
Hey, everybody, there were going to be 2 flights at Taco Fan. But I have the individual here that reported it. She's an athlete. I'm going to give her a ride to her dad. It's here at Central Kitchen when she's ready to leave.
Hey, what's your location?
Tech 9, copy.
And take her when she's ready to leave the high school to Central Kitchen so they don't see her or anything.
Walker.
Ball 1 Adam 77.
Ball 1 Adam 77.
Any mileage 1109 is 60202. 60202, now be out of service.
The word of the day is patience.
I can't believe that guy said to go on the dump truck line.
7-9 at dispatch. Unit 1018 was instructed to...
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything.
...to 925. And put himself back in service at...
131 just trying to get your location.
Charlie 230 arrived.
Like I said, I'll be loaded by 4:30.
120 traffic. 4130 run. Location. Your town is Staples. It's going to be Robert Young, Robert 0499.
Alright. Robert Young, Robert 0499, Northtown Staples, 10-4.
Your town is Staples. It's going to be 23 base, I'm already here.
Alright. Robert Young, Robert 0499, Northtown Staples, 10-4.
We're on 7 up at 46.
359.
Yeah, I made contact, so she knows that we're dropping him off there. Yesterday she sent, like his uncle or something.
Okay, 10-4.
Anyway, transfer request at mission 2D15. 5110 50 for home progress 450 Sharon Drive 450 Sharon. Area transfer for technicians.
29, you're at Cooper.
51 zone progress, 450 Sharon Drive, 450 Sharon.
We got 124.
Charlie 230, you're right.
79 dispatch. Unit 1018 was instructed to transfer passengers to Rancho
We
Pass
got
and
6,000
put
your
himself
town.
back in service at dispatch 430 at Stapleton Road.
10-4. One tiny traffic. Okay.
We stop at 6,000 Yorktown.
No way.
Yorktown and Staples.
4138. Hello.
Robert 0499.
Robert 0499, Yorktown Staples 10-4.
He was pulling out RP's hair.
4140.
23 days, I'm already here.
4140.
461.
Yeah, 746.
Cruiser 59.
18. Yeah, I made contact, so she knows that we're dropping them off there. Yesterday she sent, like his envoy or something.
Leopard, 9768 Leopard, 51 zone progress, 450 Sharon Drive, 450 Sharon.
The wall at Motel 6. I'm not sure if the staff advised you guys will be white 20s, black shirt, dark gray shorts, white socks, carrying a boom box.
230.
We stop at 6,000 Yorktown.
61, can you make
I go to Yorktown 10-4.
Lily Gonzalez? Wait for Lily Gonzalez. Her sister's here to pick her up.
Helicopter 409, altitude massive right leg from pilot training, 2 souls on board, 2 hours on fuel, heading 165 with a 5-minute ETA.
4170. Hello, route.
Work off fire dispatch 1617.
One ball, 1 hour.
232, 41st vehicle.
461,
Ripple, 37 northbound at Ripple.
Forward code 30. I'll tell the code 30 on Metro. What code 30 on Metro? Metro Alpha for the 1 zone.
210-238, zone, 9768 Leopard, 9768 Leopard,
Code 33 on Metro Alpha. Optional, code 30. Service 2, 10-7.
Airport 61, can you make a page?
179.
That's out of
Lily Gonzalez? Page for Lily Gonzalez. Her sister's here to pick her up.
210.
Thank you.
Where?
That's pretty
It must be 10585. Repeating 10585. Someone turn out service.
Going down to
Clear the jail out to Corpus.
Feedback. This will be alley access from Pacific. For probation.
232, 41st all vehicle, 37 northbound at Ripple, 37 northbound at Ripple.
631 Eastern Tower Side.
Liberty area. We landed back there.
All I need is that
Area, we're available.
631 Eastern Tower Side. Check.
Case number?
Yeah.
northbound, right in front of the
We have to for anyone coming to the airport?
Transportation, 1115, for front of on.
That was pretty boy.
Ten. Do where?
What?
Didn't lodge be 10585. Repeating 10585. Show up there now, service.
Hey, back.
645. Clear the jail after quarters.
Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, sir.
1304.
Yeah, fine.
681 Eastern Tower Site.
Hey,
Team Paul.
Oh, is that how it works?
103.
Special assignment. Oh, man, it's obvious.
Clear from transport. I'll be out at the courthouse.
I have visual on him. That's a good
Doing the
deal.
traffic stop on the 400 block of East
10-4.
Avenue.
Total one is dispatch.
14.
Basically northbound. Like
Anyone coming to the airport?
Be in service roving till 10 p.m.
103, did you copy that?
Traffic 217.
You still leave them out there?
Yeah, for roving till 10 p.m.
10-7.
We appreciate your presence. Thank you.
4122 here.
Yes, sir. Give us a call back anytime you need us. Charlie.
Thank you, Mo.
Engine Medicate. Call for Engine
Thank you, Mo.
For traffic accident. McCardle and Blundell. McCardle and Blundell. He is safe. 8007. Work off.
Yeah, fine.
1622.
205, I'll be at service. So, be back in 30 minutes for open house, 14 minutes.
For traffic accident, McCardle and Blundell. McCardle and Blundell. He is safe.
Team Paul.
EMS 1, 1622.
103.
Helicopter 09, position update.
Clear from transport. I'll be out at the courthouse till further notice.
I'm doing the traffic stop on the 400 block of East Avenue, Adam. 400 block of East Avenue, Adam.
10-4.
10-4, I have visual on him. So that's a good deal.
10-4.
OD14 is vacant. No dock damage. Pilot car 27 and 23rd.
Northbound. Robert George.
Hey, Bravo 221. I'm still back with y'all. Y'all still need us?
Charlie 240, Charlie
103, did you copy that? Traffic from CCPD, you still leave them out there?
4122 here.
1833. CCPD, we appreciate your presence. Thank you.
10-4.
Yes, sir. Give us a call back anytime you need us.
985.
I'll be clear.
Charlie 246.
205, I'll be at service.
646.
Engine Medicate. Call for Engine Medicate for traffic accident.
Clear.
McCardle and Blundell. McCardle and Blundell. He is safe. 8007. Work off. EMS 1.
Charlie 245, Me, apartment 18, and one female, Hispanic male, army green cap, green shirt, white shorts, black backpack, and Hispanic male, navy blue cap, gray shirt, gray shorts, white backpack.
Hey, Louis, you copy?
If you're still on the property, headed to the tower apartment. And Bravo 2.
Apartment 18 is a female, Hispanic male, army green cap, green shirt,
25, ready, 10-4.
Right?
Yeah, 10-4. It's going to be an elderly woman, kind of a holding situation.
You were good with those two. You and the rest, that's it, man.
Get the water turned on. You can clear one of the ones.
Robert George, 9842.
I got you.
Location.
Charlie 240, Charlie 260, Silver in progress. 342, Saratoga, 540, Saratoga.
Route 91. Robert Victor Frank, 1985.
1985.
646. Flight northbound for the station.
Showing clear, 95-1, back to the...
106.
Charlie 270, I'm clear.
Yeah, take the other service.
Charlie 240, Charlie 260.
Dispatcher Medic 12, we're arriving at Shoreline 12.4.
10 more. Maybe apartment 18, there's a female, this female Army green cap, green shirt, white shorts, white backpack, and a female navy blue cap, gray shirt, gray shorts, white backpack. Looks like they're still on the property, headed to the tower apartment. And roll 2.
Step 10 clear.
10 for you as well.
From what? Eagle Fan 30, can I get another unit to my location?
You can clear one of the ones.
Affirmative. Unit available to respond?
Yeah, 10-4. She's an elderly woman, kind of a hoarding situation. She's falling asleep. Fire department reach the door and get the water turned off.
Copy 823, 31st Street, number 823.
119. Clear for River High School, be around the cabinets for the football field.
Thank you. Receipt, GP collection,
Yeah, car sent you, that you found. Oh, where did you take it to?
So, thanks, someone. I copy. I'll be in route.
I'm clear. You have me
Charlie 270.
I'll be in route as well.
10 clear.
10-1 and up.
So 220.
Controlling gang 3 is sitting.
Gang 3,
Percy Crotch, Marion King.
Rider right front for Aaron.
We're free to clear. University Center, I'm here.
23.
We'll finish tomorrow if I don't yet.
No, it's 21.
I'm clear. Can you put back on my 2 the HP, please?
10-4, man.
Another 135, your event number is 25
0 0
0998
Yeah, car sent you, that you found. Oh, where did you take it to?
127,
From the,
CC with a female beginning route 20. 301 is 1044.
Hey, Louis, you want
See that again?
Units respond to the 300 block of Orange Avenue and ARD for RPD.
Oh, fuck.
10-4, can you check if any Lamont units?
Louis already getting off on air, bro. What are you talking about?
1
2 clear. Clear.
Tech 977.
Percy Crotch, Marion King.
1202.
We're free to clear.
1041.
University Center, I'm here.
Louis 4, control 1. Louis 4, Louis 3, Louis 7. ARD from PD, 300 block of Orange Avenue. Requesting assistance listening to Colony 1, subject 300 block of Orange Avenue.
I'm at 601 Trail, Jackson Trail. Waiting for
units, Penny.
please let me know.
I'll be out of service. 151.
Another 135, your event number is 2510000998.
6504 to base. Base, can I get an individual, please? 4 to base. Base, can I get an individual, please?
000998.
4-4.
2170.
En route to CC with a female beginning miles 20.
301 is 1044.
The ditch area, we're not impeding traffic. You can go to 1840.
3-0, I'll be en route to the bus parking.
131, 10-8.
58A open, standing by.
I'll be out of service. 151.
189. Out of service.
There you go. 3-2015.
William David Zebra, 325 Honda, silver and color, to Uvalda Vasquez out of Corpus Christi. It's confirmed in -29. Tom X-ray William is unconfirmed. February 23, 400 Ray as well to Stella Rodella, Corpus, -29.
733, 135, and 136.
You go straight to voicemail. Just wait your time.
Distance located the subject.
Good copy. I just wanted to relay the info.
Location.
Can you ever get that call with 05?
West Wheeler Avenue and South 12th
On an
Street.
open 911 transfer from an unknown agency.
Tom Boy Robert 7230.
Is continuing to screen.
And 27 when you're ready.
Obscenities at the desk and not responding. We have both received level insurance in the background is 340.
Any updates from the major and the phone call?
William Tom Charles 6860.
4219.
Second place, Victor Charles X-ray 5401. And then the third plate is Sam John 6795. They're all parked here at 4800 block of Glendale.
Simple.
Did you have traffic?
Several vehicles parked about 4800 block of Glendale.
360 out of service.
And then the third plate is Sam John 6795.
Go ahead and make contact with me.
They're all parked here at 4800 block of Glendale.
326
318.
Yeah, can you advise
William David Zebra, 1925 Honda, silver and colored, to Uvalda Vasquez out of Corpus Christi. It's confirmed in -29. Tom X-ray William is unconfirmed. Expired February 26, 2400 Ray as well to Stella Rodella out of Corpus, -29.
733, 145, and 146.
Lieutenant, sir, I missed that at 1630 inbound. So right now I'm Staples going inbound. Can I just go to Staples Street and just come back? I'm only like 14 down.
Yes. Copy some plates, please. William Tom Charles 6860. Second plate, Victor Charles X-ray 5401. And then the third plate is Sam John 6795. They're all parked here at 4800 block of Glendale.
Yes, sir. I'm picking up people.
Did you have traffic?
Rally and
Go ahead.
I went back on.
Several vehicles parked about 4800 block of Glendale.
I thought you meant like inbound, but you meant outbound. I'm just gonna go drop and go and I'll catch up Tony.
Well, today, about 240 for robbery with a weapon, 1540280, 1540280, the Dollar General on the island. Maybe for mail is location RP, using white log Call working on control 4, 1635. LSD
73.
10-4. Are you for me in 4120 amount?
Reckless driver reported 37 southbound, passing exit 20B. 37 southbound, passing exit 20B. Silver, correction, white pickup, forward toolbox. RP reports the vehicle swerving all over the road.
Delta 140, Delta 1.
For 26, yes, if you can.
Yeah, can you advise 19 inbound that just left Southside?
I'll check it right now.
He used to take a right on Castores and left on Bellahawk. We got a fender bender over here at McCuttle. And
Let me get off the roadway.
Green color Kia crossover. Boy and a girl in vehicle, and vehicle is running. They're going to be in front of you in municipal court.
Yes, 10-4.
for the hot
They are saying that the name is going to be a Stephen Alger.
4122-4.
You copy, Transit?
Alright.
Charlie, 270. Do call back to RP's
616.
You show me out of service.
Engine 84 ECC.
Working on it.
Engine 84. Got you for a medical aid. Engine 81 shows closer to the medical alarm. Stand by. Engine 84 medical aid. View Street and West Reeves Avenue for a seizure. Preferred NBC for further.
Control 1050 corpus J, warning issue.
ESC of 3318, cross your street at Creo. Work off. EMS 1, 1638. 03.
Agent
3, we got that for the rescue.
The call. Go for 32.
Morgan.
Control 101. Come in the call operator.
Nursing from 208. ESC of 3318.
Engine 32, non-emergency, but can you provide an ETA court?
Control 1, Frank Henry 5, clear gun.
Yeah, go ahead and cancel the default.
Vehicle 8322, Frank Henry 1, driving with.
For information, all admin traffic will be staying on west when you switch to west. All traffic will be staying on west.
10-9.
All west traffic will stay on the west channel. You won't be using admin during admin traffic today.
10-4.
copy, please. William Tom.
William Tom John 3416
46, where they go? 646, 10.
Engine 8, Medicaid, call for Engine 8, Medicaid, purple, 4806 Hackle, Drive, 4806 Hackle, ESC of 8009, Crush, Foley, and McCarl, work off, EMS 1, 1641.
So please do not.
Engine 8, your back quarters.
Control 1, 297. Control 101 out of 97. Control 1, 212. I'll be in that town 1 call. That one's good.
Upstairs. That's good. Just advise, that call for the locked children is not going to be children locked in the vehicle. It's going to be children not left unattended. It's going to be a welfare concern. Delta 120, copy.
He called. 120, copy, LP.
10-4. Thank you. And 10-85. 10-4, back to the side.
Victor Charles X-ray, 5477.
Who requests P? Can you attach a Texas 27 to this?
Please call on crypto plate.
Triple X-ray 0806 1099. 82023.
Control 1. Alpha 6, Sam, 352.
I'll take you off. And you're ready for 10-4, back to the side. It looks like it just started PD because the female was unconscious.
Control 1, Eagle Gate 31. Show us code 33, clearing the resident.
Bravo 230.
Free on probation at 823 34th Street, number 823, and Edmund.
31. Show me out of transportation. Engine mileage is 90,000. 90.
Copy Air George 1717 minutes, ETA to KNC 1445, break helicopter 409 ECT.
409?
Nothing.
09, just to the south of 3 Peaks, 15, off normal.
Copy, confirm you. Copy Air George is reaching airspace.
With the record driver that's bringing an
Affirmative, thank you.
out of town for
Break Air George, current ECT. Be advised you have helicopter 409 who's south of the 3 Peaks.
Bravo 230. Just to advise, it doesn't sound like it's going to be a good robbery. We have everybody.
Understand, helicopter 409, the south of 3 Peaks, Air George 1.
Bravo Joe, copy.
But I haven't got a good robbery. Everybody's out here, out of the location.
Bravo 230. Not quite sure on the civil matter yet, but it doesn't sound like it's going to be a robbery.
10-4, Bravo 2, copy.
Thank you.
code 30. Eagle Dip 31, code 30. What's code 30 on admin probation? All channels are clear for 30.
3 per 1, control 1.
3 per 1.
Vehicle starts up expired 2011 Ford. For the vehicle registration suspension, Bakersfield.
Control 1, 3 call 1. Can we recontact the RP and get an entry to 1020? Appears off the business flag.
There's a call for PD or need as well.
Ava.
Negative. 3 call 1, what's up,
10 4.
Engine 8, call for engine 8 for that fall. 4806 Hackle, 4806 Hackle. ESC 8009, cross with William McConnell. Navigate is on scene requesting an engine on code. Work off US 1, 1647. Engineer receives.
Yes, sir, can you show me on duty at Westfield for middle school football tonight?
Yeah, can you clear myself and 4160 from this and bill this call on via?
Yes, sir.
55 to 113.
Yes, sir.
55 to 113.
Go ahead.
I have you at East, and I have 119 at West.
Stand for 113, make that East.
At West.
Stand for 113, make that East.
At West.
So you're advising that she's going to be parked at the AAA AC in a 2025 dark gray Volkswagen. Advising that she's going to be parked at the AAA AC in a 2025 dark gray Volkswagen.
I'm 325.
1004. 28. 104 radio check.
Information 640064.
1022. Go ahead, sir.
He's going to be one of the parties involved in this disturbance. It's not going to be a fight.
Mike 224.
I know this whole side is blocked off. The car's kind of like in the middle.
Mike 224.
I might be able to get through.
20, David.
Mike 2, can you show up like you have some
Okay, what's up? I'll get some
I'll be clear from the junior high en route to
285,
Charlie 280, 10 4. Charlie 2, 2400.
I should be able to get through.
Right, 10 4, and then group home call and sharing 10 4.
10 4, the assault. Mike 2, can you show up like you have some fucking for this? 614.
Mike 2 10 4. Airport, what's the address for it?
614.
Yeah, 155.
I'll be clear from the junior high en route to the Richard Borchert Fairgrounds.
Just 150
Charlie 2, in reference to the fall 4806 Hackle Drive, the advice C was not needed. Charlie 280, 10 4. Charlie 2, 2400.
Right, down 10 4, and that is for the group home call and sharing 10 4.
10 4, the assault.
Right, what's the address for it?
2000.
Right, down 10 4, and that is for the group home call and sharing 10 4.
For the assault.
And Charlie 2, in reference to the fall 4806 Hackle Drive, the advice B was not needed.
There was an out there. 79.
Sharon Drive, 450 Sharon.
Town 4, heading out there now. 184.
Charlie 2, in reference to the fall 4806 Hackle Drive, the advice B was not needed.
Show me out of service, please. Okay.
1045.
164, we'll be yeah, 10-4, there was an accident out there. He was able to get through. 10-4,
north, exit 9 on the
184.
David
Dispatch engine 72. Show me 72.
Getting route to the fairgrounds for national hideout.
319.
Engine 72 in service on the air.
Delta 120 out there.
9, David Zebra, 3145.
101. Dispatch engine 72.
We could be north, exit 9 on the William Favorite. David Zebra,
John Deere slope next to the mechanic shed.
319.
Engine 72 in service on the air.
Delta 120 out there.
Delta 122.
Engine 10 for engine 10.
9, David Zebra, 3145.
Even clear for main down, Color 36 northbound.
187.
305.
Dispatch.
Adam 210, I'm in the area.
I just came to corner major here at 27 Hard Block in Morgan. If you get this minutes over.
Hey, can I just put you on a
Oh, yeah, that soccer field for the cap run there.
104, 1503, we're not ready yet. If you're walking for the first one, go.
You are going to have a Port and Morgan plexiglass. I think you'll be coming up at Water.
Charlie 2, negative. I have Charlie 280 and Charlie 240. Even clear for main down, Color 36 northbound. And for Charlie 280, I'll carry you that way. Color 36 northbound. Charlie 240, and Charlie 2 traffic. I'll check with Visual 2.
1051, going over.
6504, you are going to have a flex request pickup going to whatever. I think you'll be picking up at Honda Washington.
And Charlie 2, it's going to be negative. I have Charlie 280 and Charlie 240 available.
Engine 3, we're clear from Rotama. We got that clear at you. Compton Walden to Whataburger. 10-4.
Sorry, 26. I'm about to clear up. I'll hit a wing a bit.
154 tonight.
Yeah, thank you. Keep your back, of course.
And for Charlie 280, I'll carry you that way. Go hard, 26 northbound. Charlie 240, wait for Charlie 2 traffic. Okay, come up.
There's no injuries here.
Show me a bus.
The company LP King Henry Frank 3594. 1409 and 1410 will be clear.
10-4.
Stay back on the call. I'm doing 10-4, play back on the call. Where's the reason here?
Suspect to be a male, black?
There's no injuries here. Was in the roadway though. The company LP King Henry Frank 3594. 1409 and 1410 will be clear.
Sir!
10-4.
Adam 220.
Yeah, that one right here, the red vehicle.
Unit 4.
Hey, he's behind the red. He's behind the red. Hey, I see you. Put your hands up. Yeah.
Unit who put out a suspect in the east-west alley, come on.
3-1. Hands up. I'm getting stepped over. Turn away. Hands on top of your head. Hands on top of your head.
1030.
Stop. 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 Turn around. All right. Turn around. Turn around. Yeah. What do you want, 7?
117. Taking the unit?
Unit inside, he's coming right now.
2871. I have a possible suspect in custody. 7.
Sure, she'll be working off duty for our case. I'll get this outside station until 9.
Any units on
Engine 3, I have one unit in the well. They're coming from OR and the story.
3. 7th Avenue.
We need to move up to close the door.
Can I get a warrant for a male?
Is Nick in the unit?
Conscious and breathing?
No, unit inside, he's coming right now.
Yeah.
Where are you at with that suspect?
He's sure she'll be working off duty for our case. I'll get this outside station until 9. Engine 3, I have one unit in the well. They're coming from OR and the story. We need to move up to close the doors.
I got him. Go ahead.
Current vitals are 135, 198, heart rate 60, setting 100%. You got a finger stick of 121. No other complaints at this time. We have an ID established.
Close the doors first, man.
Code 1 to shoreline, starting mile is 0.1. Current vitals are 135, 198, heart rate 60, setting 100%. You got a finger stick of 121. No other complaints at this time.
This officer had no idea that the abandoned 911 call he was about to investigate would turn into one of the most horrifying encounters within seconds. And if he didn't react fast, it could cost him his life.
Hey, Charlie.
You okay, man? Say what? You said you have a gun. Where's it at? What are you doing? Say what?
145.
Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands right now. Let me see your hands.
353.
No, 111, I got one at gunpoint. Let me see your hands. No, 111, I got one at gunpoint.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Elder Trooper. So back in service momentarily at the shop.
Hey, wait, go ahead.
153.
I'm code 10. The person came around the corner with their hands behind their back. He said they had a gun. He started running towards me. He backed up. I saw a knife in his hand. He ran back in the house.
Not blocking.
The front door was cracked. I went up the driveway and she, I think it's a male or female. He started behind his back. He said I had a gun. I was like, he said I got a gun. He backed up. I couldn't see him. So he started running towards me.
We got a transportation ending 112-353.
Started running. I could see a knife in his hand. It looked like a knife. So he went back in the kitchen. And I could see him a little bit. And I started coming back down. He keeps running around. Every time he sees me, he runs back in there. But right before you pull out,
At this point, officers had no idea what the initial abandoned 911 call was about, only that the caller sounded male. Since the suspect had claimed to have a gun, officers armed themselves and called for as much backup as possible. Just as they were planning their next move, the suspect reappeared with the same intent.
Go ahead.
Show your hands. Show us your hands. Now. Do it now.
Indian Surfer Fighting Progress, 3934 Brockhampton, Brockhampton Park.
Show us your hands.
3842.
3810.
Show us your hands.
22230.
Show us your hands.
Ruby coming in code 3 with an approximately 60-year-old male. Initial rhythm was aces. We're currently working the PEA algorithm. We have given 2 heaths and 1 amplifier. The patient is currently intubated. CPR in progress. And we have an IO established in the left humeral head. Currently working on a blood sugar right now. We'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Damn, it's hospital right now.
410, lock me off.
432. a male or outside the door. Female's going to be a black shirt, white shirt. If you want to dress, husband, light pink shirt, and a gray head should be outside of that.
I can't keep giving you the visual like that.
CCPD to stormwater on the 911 channel during emergency. Providing to customer female city bleeding, sitting down in the lobby, running customers off, sitting off of their location. Charlie 2. Up and down that road. This is CCPD dispatch to the unit clean up in stormwater 48. Do you have an emergency?
646, 1045.
Supervising them on mental violence, 46 very self-stable.
The suspect was identified as 59-year-old Patsey, an Israeli private investigator who moved to the U.S. not too long ago. Inside her purse were $27,150, with an additional $77.81. Even after officers asked her repeatedly, she didn't reveal what had happened inside the house, which prompted them to take a defensive approach and enter. Yet nothing could have prepared them for what they were about to find there.
From Patrol 1, did you want me to talk about it?
Charles 208 to you, correct? There's no details or anybody else available right now? 430 transit.
No females inside. You want me to go up on the left-hand side?
To the Walmart, Colorado.
You want on this side or this side?
Show me at Southside Station. I'll be riding buses on the platform till 9.
Show me in service, unit 1106, starting mileage 91004, 91004. Show me clear, I'll be on Officer Carroll.
104, do you want to go business or do you want to go the highway? Road 210, you're being requested on Patrol 3. There's a priority call that's CCPD to stormwater on the 911 channel. Do you have an emergency?
Made it 3 arriving 1.2.
Yeah.
Tell him, Mike, tell him.
If I need a customer who's sending mail back to these legions, sitting down in the lobby, running customers off. He's talking about killing everyone inside the location. Charlie 2. This is CCPD dispatch to the unit keying up in stormwater 48. Do you have an emergency?
Yeah, it says up, Alfalfa 3 was going to be dropped and moved out of the way, so that's good for an Alfalfa. And then inbound 2320, that's going to be
Charlie 210, I'm going to show you a poster for the mental violent call. I'm going to show you on Charlie 2, 4633 from people, Charlie 260 and Charlie 280. I'll show you on our... Just advising we have a mental violent 4633 South Staples at the Chicken Express. It's a customer running other customers off, talking about killing everyone inside, and we also have a fight in progress. 5934 Brockhampton, pending. Can I get a cursor on Walmart? Let her know I'm outside. Put this hand underneath her. I can straight there. David, get under there. Well, I think the only officers are going to be the from Patrol 1. Did you want me to start them that way?
Work. 3 Charles 208, are you direct? There's no details or anybody else available right now?
This enough.
Took an express call because you got somebody there probably meant to be deranged and threatening to kill everybody, so that's right.
Road 210, you're being requested on Patrol 3. They have a priority call that's currently pending with no trailer officers available. 10. Report inside. Wait, clear for the officer.
Go ahead and show me clear rest, so I get a copy of the rest of the picture.
Bravo 2.
12590, 12590.
For Ethan, there's Patrol 3, Charlie 2 kind of on a call. They're pending. They're going to be 150 and 140. Charlie 210. I'm going to show you a poster for the mental violent call. I'm going to show you out with Charlie 2, 4633 South Staples, Charlie 260 and Charlie 280. I'll show you out for the fight.
280, 10-4, store stop.
33 to base. Can I get a courtesy call to Stella Gonzalez here at Walmart? Let her know I'm outside.
You got an angle on that door this way?
Stella, T-10, I can show you clear.
Yeah, I'll move up.
4711.
Watch the front door. I'm going to cut their angle off. I'm holding the back door. Yeah, I got the back door.
Since nobody knew what to expect, officers planned to go door to door so they wouldn't miss anything. However, the size of the house posed a major challenge, with many rooms and compartments where someone could possibly be hiding.
Kitchen to the right.
This one is advising Patrol 3, Charlie G said they're going to call. They're just advising they're pending. They're going to have 5 party 3s and 1 4. One more.
Step. Behind me. Scooch. I got long, you just cover that. Make sure it's down in the area. Get the angle 0 to the right.
Bravo 230.
Watch your step.
2632 will train so far.
Moving in. Okay, I flipped over a mattress right here to our left, immediate left. The hallway straight ahead. Yeah, 6 and 65 from there. Hold on. You see my light?
33 to dispatch. Can you put Stella Gonzalez back? I just no-showed her. Kelly, she just showed up at the bus.
Open your eyes for me. Why are you sleeping on me? It's the middle of the day.
Well, information was unknown, so it could be anything. And I guess when he got here, he started walking up. She came out. She had her hands behind her back. You know, at that point, right? She was like, I want a gunpoint, and then she turned around, started running back towards the house, and she had a knife.
I'm going to be working off a
so I guess they finally got her in custody. We don't know what's in the house.
2632 Waldron.
2632 Waldron.
Two would be left.
Did you enter?
Moving.
122 to base.
Hold on. Officer, I got a body on the ground.
Yeah, can you start a medic CDC 12?
Body on the ground. Stand by. Whose hands?
Gate 58A locked and secure. Gate 58 through 58B patrol. Gate 59 through 59C patrol. Gate 21 through 31.
Please, Paul, show me.
10-4,
Kelly, T-10, 33 to dispatch. Can you put Stella Gonzalez back? I just no-showed her. She just showed up at the bus.
I got less lethal, guys.
What's the vehicles? Confirm on this shirt.
Show me your hands. Alright, hold on. Thank you. Watch the deep corner.
Confirm for move.
That's the body. Alright, hold what you got. Don't mess me.
10-4, and we have 2 rotations coming, correct?
Oh, somebody else inside. They need EMS for unresponsible. Oh my God. Inside? Yes, there's somebody else in there. So they started another AMR unit.
Looks like it. I'm gonna poke him from it. Hold on.
Charlie 240, Charlie 2, mobile.
The person lying in a pool of blood was 73-year-old Marlene, the Jewish homeowner. She was half naked and had multiple strike wounds on her face, as well as injuries on her legs and hands. Her forehead also bore a visible strike mark. A bloody hammer lay beside her, with hair strands on it, confirming it as the murder weapon. Without wasting any time, officers continued searching for other possible victims.
This person's obvious 48. Frank, I'm going to take, me and Gomez are coming to you. Manny and Gio, hold what y'all got. Holding.
Hey, just be advised, if you step in here, the top is on. There's a catwalk.
Yeah.
Is it clear for one of them to go in?
I don't know.
Check on this other person?
Cuff her to the stretcher.
Go back to back and look over with this.
Good, I got all. Deal with the door. Okay. I got it.
facility and...
We're good.
Sheriff, that minor distrust person that hit and run at 60263.
Adam 230. The subject's already left before a war arrival. You can 18 Adam 240. Adam 240.
That lady didn't look like she had any blood on her. Hey, ask more to check her hands good.
Chelsea, hey, go for me.
All 4 training unit at the fairgrounds.
Can you give any details on who exactly or where the still at?
Can you get 101 to call me? Can you go ahead, 104? What's up, Kilo?
Yes, that's the base.
Let's go up top first and then I'll work our way down. You two ready? We're going to bump it in.
104 to 101.
Engine, 5 minutes.
Are you able to change my status?
Thank you.
Give us some space on it. We'll go up that. I want one. We'll go these two. You got 3 there? How many rooms you got back in here? I got two rooms. I'm with you. Yeah.
Yes, but
How is in here?
Thank you.
Risky.
40 crash number. 2140 crash number is going to be 5822, 5822.
Hey, Gomez, check left.
All 4 training unit at the fairgrounds.
Stand by.
Can you give any details on who exactly or where the spill's at? 14.
Clear.
322, go ahead, 104. Can you get 101 to call me? What's up, Kilo? Now, please.
Hold up 14 in the water due to equipment failure for quarter of hydraulic fluid.
Get us back. Yeah, I got your back.
Approximately to the suspect in this call.
Open that door. You want to handle it? I got it.
104 to 101.
925, go ahead.
We're clear. Are you able to change my status on your end? It's not letting me change it on my end. Risky.
140 crash number.
Those new, several danger areas here.
County Road 73 at Ware Road. 2140 crash number is going to be 5822, 5822.
Unstable.
Alright, is that 100 back there?
The only thing is under the bed. Well, no.
Charlie 240, Charlie 2, mobile.
Yeah, we
Can you go ahead and add one by name of Riff?
Let's clear the floor.
Marlene was a beloved local Zumba instructor in the neighborhood who often opened her house to the needy, even though her friends and family opposed the idea. She had met Chelsea a month earlier at a friend's house and agreed to rent her a room. Reports suggest that the two had been having frequent fights over overdue rent, and on the morning of the incident, when Marlene asked Chelsea if she had taken the $500 rent from her purse, which she had paid a few days earlier, Chelsea was offended and decided to take Marlene's life.
Blue coming out, blue coming out.
Charlie 58, and what's the hazard? Debris, stable, Saratoga.
101 is 104, so trying to get hold of me.
Get out over here, please.
Alright.
If
If you're in the
Yeah,
you can unreadable.
Charlie 240, Charlie 2, mobile.
Yeah, we
can you go ahead and add one by name of Riff?
Go ahead.
Wake up for me, Chelsea. Chelsea. Hey, wake up for me.
Come on.
You're studying the
Stairs, I'll wait until we call you down. Just need 4 people. Close door, right?
20060.
Alright. I'll play left. See if one would do the right. Who do I got with me? Me.
with you.
Can you walk over here, please? With EB citation.
Oh, it's a small closet. Okay. Make sure there's no behind the door.
Can you repeat? You came in unreadable.
Mike pulled the store handle it. All clear there?
Yeah, you're there. One of you is mistake that has nothing to do with us.
287, I'll make it there.
Hold this door. I got one with me? No. Who's that behind me? Come here, Brad. I'm going to take this double over there. Yeah. Coming up. Me and Brooks will be with you. Wait, straight. Cover my right.
Hold that.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. Pull it all the way back. Okay. Good. I'm gonna plate this. Take two with you, Manny.
All right. Come with me.
Trevor, take one with you.
There's another door in here that leads to that room. Hold. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna check this door. All right.
Coming back.
Just the linen closet.
Yes, we're coming.
Upon speaking with neighbors, friends, and family, officers learned that Chelsea was a violent person who would often call people and disguise her voice while speaking to them. She and her ex-boyfriend had bought a house several years earlier, and during one fight, she smeared the walls with feces and continued acting erratically, which led to their breakup. She then began working at one of Marlene's friends' houses as a helper, but would flirt with the employer and make questionable comments to his daughter, earning her a notorious reputation. She had even asked one of her friends for $40,000 to send to her daughter in Israel, and when denied, she threatened to kill herself.
Either she or someone bludgeoned the poor person to death with a hammer like this big. Not like a quick way of dying. A girl in there, naked from the waist down, and laying there bludgeoned with a hammer. Someone in the house is on medical, like, because there's oxygen tanks and stuff and hoses and stuff. So I don't know, maybe she got freaked out because the person dead and just wanted to make it look like.
Search warrants? She's asking.
Yeah, for the house.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll need a search warrant for the house. But the person we have in custody is at Northside.
So I talked to these guys already. They didn't have too much, but I'll clear this up for you. Basically, Marlene does have a boyfriend, 65 to 70. He's got a small white dog.
She has a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't know his name.
Does he drive a green car?
They don't know. Yeah. He's 65 to 70 years old, white male, white hair, small dog.
Okay.
Marlene does have kids in Metro Atlanta.
Two boys.
This neighbor here is going to know.
That's and Jonathan.
Yeah, but apparently this neighbor is friends with this neighbor.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay.
She is 73. But she has two boys that live in town. She's
divorced. Is it Jonathan
and Lauren? Yes.
Do we have phone numbers for them?
You know, I actually looked. It's funny you should say that because I kind of had a feeling it was Marlene.
Since the 80s.
But
don't call them just yet.
I'm not calling them. No, it's not my business. But Lauren is a podiatrist, so I Googled his phone number at his office.
Who's her boyfriend?
We don't know. I just met him.
What kind of car does he drive?
A white, smallish sport utility.
Who drives the green car? You guys see a green car?
Yeah. She drives a black sport utility Infinity.
A white. I haven't seen a green car.
A white SUV, but a smaller one. Like
Got it. Let me describe her. She's really sweet, but she's a little wacky.
Yes.
And she's a little eccentric. Yes, sir. She's a little. She's not off intellectually, but she's just wacky. But you know what? She definitely has a sweet soul and a good heart.
She has a lot of friends, and she teaches Zumba and water aerobics. Yes,
she's
and
I could judge her I'm a harsh judge of character. I think she's a good woman.
Before this boyfriend, she had a tenant, and I said, Marlene, where did you find him from? Just like that. She said, a friend of a friend.
If I were going to describe her as peaceful versus aggressive.
Peaceful.
Peaceful.
Yes.
Investigators found that Chelsea had washed her hands in the bathroom next to the room where Marlene had been killed. She had even tried to remove Marlene's blood-soaked clothes and wash them to hide evidence, which explained why she was half naked. The cause of Marlene's death was a significant blockage in her heart's arteries, caused by the multiple hammer strikes to her head. Investigators soon pieced together how the situation may have unfolded during their altercation.
That does appear to be the victim, the homeowner. Yeah, I saw a picture.
Medic 3, for an animal light. Disease 1014, C649 Oak Lake, 649 Oak Lake.
It's a broken window, open window looks like.
My phone here on the desk.
And there's not just be blood on the ceilings or the walls or anything. There's some smear in the window pane right there.
Yeah.
Looks like she fell straight backwards, and it would make sense of there's hair in that area. She got hit from the left side. Somebody, a left-handed person?
10-4.
I cannot.
Yeah, I don't know. There's an old picture of Marlene, when she was a little younger, and I husband, I'm assuming. Or maybe that's new boyfriend, I don't know. Well maintained yard. Can't be easy maintaining a yard this size. Sorry, it's fine, you don't have to. She's half naked from the bottom. She's got blood force trauma to the head. Blood looks fairly fresh. She's on her back, but she fell in interesting places, very confined space. Well, you'd think that would be very hard to have a fight.
Kind of weird that she's half naked. Someone caught her right in pride, I guess. Or she caught
Her
someone.
neighbors describe her as eccentric. It looks like she was sitting in an office chair, or maybe a towel over her, maybe she just took a shower or whatever. She's a proud grandma.
South for Uncle and number
Nothing
4.
but picture of grandkids. That's grandma for sure. Her phone's going off.
Plugged up?
Yep, we're plugging in.
We found a Wi-Fi camera
We did.
in the garage.
Really?
So we're going to check down. And when I say we, Renell spotted. I was looking for. I think I found your. I think the mallet that she shoved in this.
Mallet? You mean mallet like a rubber hammer?
It could look like a knife from a distance.
I'll believe it. It sounds like, I mean, William said she was trying to possibly, like...
No, it was. I watched the video, and I got us a short clip recorded that she was watching.
No. Some people walk around... Some people just walk around naked in their house, dude. And this woman is doing a bunch of, like, bills, like credit card bills. There's a bunch of credit cards, some in the garbage. There's a lot of them. She's doing credit cards. Okay, look, she's sitting on this thing right here, right? She's naked. She got out of the shower in the bathroom. She gets up, she walks around, gets confronted somewhere over here about a perp, right? No, there's nothing on the floor, no signs of a struggle, that's been there clearly. But oldest male is still on the table. There's nothing that's flying around, oldest, none of this gets hit. She may have had that hammer as self-defense as possible. Yeah, I mean, we can't tell if this is a stab wound or blood force trauma. She could have been stabbed in the throat for all we know. But the struggle took right here, bro. If there wasn't much of a struggle, I mean, there's no signs of like she defended herself, except she had the heavy hammer in her hand.
During her interview, Chelsea refused to disclose her motive or any details related to the murder. For her crime, she was charged with homicide and later sentenced to 30 years in prison, 20 years for voluntary manslaughter, and 5 years each for 2 counts of obstruction. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen. Click to watch now.
Here, so 10-4. Someone's okay here.
One second, let me get outside with you. Hold on. I believe it was no five here too.
He is. He just queued up in the camera for me.
Hey, 6-10-4.
Unit, you're up to the Old Eagle Mart, 2607 West Wheeler, in reference to a suspicious subject.
Out here, so 10-4. Someone's okay here.
1069, wearing a full face mask, drinking a beer.
8540 4275 8540 arrest.
Road, north or southbound?
One Bananas information. Hold him
1027 possible for 6 a.m. progress. RCU sent to the residence detecting there's a male that's made entry at 16570 Barton Lane, not for the week.
Paul David 3 Adam, I'll start.
104-316. He said 8, I'll be left left.
I'll try and plug it down. I'll plug it down. Yeah, it's route to Barton further. It'll be a male unknown description arrived in a white Toyota Honda sedan that was briefly knocking on the door. DRP is locked in a room, affecting hearing noises inside, believes he made access to the back door. The vehicle is parked across the street from 16570 Barton Lane.
Tron King 3 and King 5 are out.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Paul 736, I copy the canine deployment. One ball went around the bar from headquarters.
I'll go with something. Yeah, it's route to Barton further on the RP. It'll be a juvenile. Home alone, she's locked in the master bedroom closet.
Either or both.
Pedestrian roadway 26 and 4.
4 Paul 3, I'll start the
10-4, plus and 3 copy.
4130, 10-4, I'm in the area.
All 10-3, can you copy code for 4 Papa?
Ticket booth out front.
3 copy.
$149, 1019. The 1 call, 1 boy in Rock Park.
We're done for the day, and
I'll follow by now.
offer should be on. All ball 1 around, in traffic. Copy. All of them.
Have fun.
Early truck 65.
Can you confirm me interest 65 in quarters?
Affirmative.
Getting around 1529.
One ball, 1 out. Looks like I'm the closest. Yeah, I'll start code.
I'll follow on somewhere. It was 410-4.
It'll be Louis 3, negative on Louis 3. Suspect in the Cardinals for firearms.
Multiple units, Lamont unit, go ahead.
Call will be for Louis 3, not Louis David 3.
Louis 310-4. Other unit with traffic, 10-9.
2.
Email, who's shaking and not feeling well. 42. 3.
631, checking status.
ECC back information
And
only.
the Bitcoin guy, did he get referred to TRU? We good with that? We can clear that one?
You're free for Mercy Air 15. Airport, is that met?
741, you can go ahead and
Copy.
they were able to assist the bird and get the line wrapped up off of its neck. For a female who's shaking and
Was 2 negative firearms registered.
Negative 5, I just had
Rose 2 copy.
a leopard. Same for a female at the bus stop, pass out, 64-year-old female, and no chances by big 5 down engine 5. Has my 5 was like back in quarters.
10-4. Go ahead and show me 1042.
Paramedic unit for a female who's shaking and not feeling well. Also? Our zone RP is advising there to 905 inside the residence of Queensland and a brown pit bull. She did hear the dogs chasing the subject, however, believe he's still inside the residence.
And the Bitcoin guy, did he get referred to TRU? We good with that? We can clear that one?
Christi.
Yes, copy.
That's unit on admin 10-9.
343 Adam. That is 10-9.
Copy Adam 10-4. 32-10-7. Not 32-10-7. Choose on units on Potomac information. There's an additional repeat. It'll be George Soto, who was advising the subject at his door. He refused to step out and just continued.
Go on, 12, you're in contact with the RP.
Copy the 6-1.
EMS 2, EMS 2, 1732.
Roger, received EMS 2. Ready to receive.
Control 1, 6. Is this channel 10-8?
Location.
Can you update my location to Paris up?
Okay.
Control 1 MU 1097, go.
Services 3-10-4. Control 4-3 Adam 10-90, no further, be allowed to the residence. 1-4 Adam out.
Location. Staples and Williams.
Control 1, that's 2. I'm clear. Control 1, MU services 31019.
Charlie 2 entry, bringing up Charlie 260, 2022 Rodfield.
Section East 18th Street and Sonora Street. Black smoke coming from the building, possibly caved-in roof. Channel assignment fire 2. Fire 2.
Dispatch from Medic 3. Medic 3.
Triple 3 Adam out.
235 right.
Your location?
King 8.
914 McCardle, apartment 237. Triple 3 Adam out. So you need confirming call?
Dispatch from Medic 3.
King 8. Show me code 6 of the jail and stores on the airport. Tennessee.
Gang it, good.
Good. Here 15, standby request. Station 30, 3001 Cecil Avenue, Kern Valley State, PA, for an assault, multiple patients. 15, copy, standby request, the Kern Valley prison.
Station. This is the address of 39161.
That's how the grandmother who lives in the rear residence.
2 en route.
And it's supposed to be 1097.
Taking you to Revolver and they contact with our police stop.
1201.
Location.
4130, 157, arriving on Bronner.
Who's at the station?
So you need confirming call?
Medic 72, they're working off of EMS 2. Looks like Medic 2 is just outside.
Sirens before you guys go 97.
So 10-4, Rato Williams.
En route back to you.
Where's 4 en route?
Control 1, South 46, confirming you copy my last.
Received, you can show us around.
Hi, Alpha. Medic 72, they're working off of EMS 2. Looks like Medic 2 is just about to arrive.
Okay, give me just a minute and I'll go back.
Charlie 260, 10-4.
2 a.m. 10-4, Rockville, Williams.
10-4.
Mercy 15. Mercy 15. Let you know, I've got about a 3-5 minute ETA to Kern Valley State Prison. We are heading that way. Copy. Copy 997. So there are his father short. Also being around the road.
5825, 5825.
Metro calling out on part.
10-4, and can you copy Henry boyfriend?
Metro uses 4 zone on Barton.
Driving on the wrong side of the road, traveling towards Saratoga, from by a middle-aged woman. Last seen on Staples, traveling on the wrong side of the road, going southbound.
No 50-50, transporting no female back to the original scene, so I'm on 79.
Henry boyfriend, 7457.
Expression rate is 5825, 5825.
10-4, and can you copy Henry boyfriend, 7457?
608, 10-4.
Show me 97 FTRP's residence.
Lock unit 10-9. I head background.
Bear 3 on 97 FTRP's residence.
Bear 3, 1097.
Row 1, row 2, row 4, 297.
10-4.
Driving on the wrong side of the road. 2240 out and stepped into the office. She clears.
Well, Adam further, there is in contact with her father who has access to surveillance advising the subject was seen on camera leaving the yard. Leaving the house, there is unknown clothing description.
Nobly Cruise.
Well, we just got the car right now.
Okay. We're considering on Metro. All channels are clear.
413 and 113 continuing code. Continuing.
Okay. 15 ECC. Mercy 15. Go ahead. 15. Can you advise land Kern Valley?
Can you attach this to that call with Medic 71? They're having mechanical issues.
Within that time, these areas still in air. We were either requested or canceled.
Sorry, dispatch for medical.
Copy, we'll circle.
On 1 boy, jet 2, 1097.
Copy on the side of stuff.
Three, make contact with Nobly Cruise.
Before I go to the shoreline.
522, that got that for.
Adam 330 area.
Adam 230, good for.
Illinois, clear detail.
Illinois, good for.
Dispatch for Medic 72.
Transporting code 1 to shoreline, beginning out of 0.
Can you attach this to that call with Medic 71? They're having mechanical issues.
Fire dispatch for medical 1.
Control 1, call 1 boys. Confirming the juvenile caller was occupying a white Prius. Affirmative, a white Prius. Bedroom. She's advising that bedroom from the east side of the residence.
King 536 for me going to residence.
3554.
No, I'm going to go down north.
We're going to get you medic started. Work off. Fire dispatch for now, 1742.
Control on 443, 153, turning 7. We're UP on inspection on foot from Palm to Burton on Rodriguez Road.
Okay.
Annabelle Fire Department call for Annabelle Fire Department for April 5360 Prairie Ridge Drive, 5360 Prairie Ridge, ESC of 10118, Crossed Colony and Long Hope. And we're going to get you medic started.
Units on scene, King 5, you guys have any further on the vehicle description? Follow one Adam. I didn't see any vehicle when I was there. Copy. Information, I had a white today northbound on correction. Westbound from Hall.
Service for mechanical issues.
Northbound on Weed.
And Max 72 is en route to Mexico location to take their patients, so we don't have an active unit available.
Louis David Point, Louis 31097.
Yes, passing Stephanie. Appears to be traveling at a high rate of speed.
So northbound, we just passing Stephanie.
Control 1 North 580, can you show me Tennessee, please?
Units at the residence, the juvenile said now advising the father was driving a pickup negative on the white Prius. He should be in a white GMC.
Thank you for your street.
So 1 Matt 32, 1014 for medical. Matt 32, 1014, another unit.
Yeah, we'll go ahead.
King 5 negative on this vehicle.
King 5, 10. Go ahead. Carter, John.
641 is out of service for mechanical issues, and Max 72 is en route to Max 71 location to take their patients, so we don't have an active unit available.
Charlie 240, 10-4 now.
37, 4137, Charlie 210, 10-4, Charlie 210, Charlie 230 for disturbance and progress that just came in. 31 Alameda, CBS, Alameda Airlines.
Charlie 230, 10-4 now.
Charlie 240, Saratoga Weber.
Thank you for your street.
2 hours 5 of fuel, 4 tools on board, about 30 minutes.
Charlie 210, Charlie 230. RC gave the location to the call taker, no longer speaking. Yes, the customer. Run out of the store, they left in a truck, turned towards the Raleigh Bank. RC is requesting contact. There's going to be a female at the location of her. Talking about that medical hospital. The location came up from Rockwood SOS. 1746.
5, turn 3 RE, transported.
Fire.
Charlie 260.
Charlie 230, 10-4 now.
Control 164, send me the test investigation. Check for
Arriving in Highland 5.3.
Run out of the store, they left in a truck, turned towards the Raleigh Bank. Repeat is requesting contact. Charlie 230 and 270. There's going to be a female at the location advising someone hit her. Talking about a mental hospital. The location came up from Nacogdoches.
The hose came off of it and there's gasoline leaking in the parking lot. Gonna be near the white Chevy pickup.
It's going to be for the health injuries. 3031 McArdle at the Rocky boarding house. Charlie 230 and 2. You need captain on patrol 3 or 4. No, the 268 in the elevator.
July 230 on 240 on standby. Standby for fire law, page fire law, phone. Standby for fire law, page fire law, phone.
Prairie Ridge Drive, 5360 Prairie Ridge, ESC 10108, Crosshill, Lonoke and Colony, 348 Fall, Work Off, EMS 1, 1747.
For the attention of Law and Station 2, Law and Station 2, need you not to 101 North Shore. 101 North Shore, the double case in reference to a gasoline pump that has broken. The hose came off of it and there's gasoline leaking in the parking lot. Gonna be near the white Chevy pickup. 101 North Shore, Circle K.
125, open up.
Rotate to 2 code 4.
Proceed 3.2.
Rose 2, confirm units are code 4. Copy.
We were able to get her started again, but she might lose control of the vehicle.
Arriving shoreline 3.2.
Proceed 3.2.
Air George 1, listed for Meadowfield, headed back to KMC.
CCPD copy, and route back to KMC at 6:49. 53 medical aid, 512 Old River, Purple. Right here, 15 ECC. Go ahead. Marshal 15, you can stand down. The request at Kern Valley State Prison. There's an additional standby assignment.
More Charles Robert, 1569. More Charles Robert, 1569. I got text to you.
Copy, the standby is for a medical aid. South of Bakersfield, the address is 14512 Old River Road. For a fall, standby river. 15 copy, we can accept that standby.
At approximately 0329 hours. Copy. So 0329 hours. Correct, 1529 hours.
0962194 out on the return.
Or Charles Robert, 1569, More Charles Robert, 1569, I got text to you.
2025 on a 2018 Lincoln Utility Crystal.
Mike, 10-1, confirm no stop.
No stops expired on a Lincoln.
Mike, 1.
How does it read?
Another David Moda in a black male, 24 years old, wearing no shirt and navy blue shorts, is possibly HPD. Also made 422 to stab CRP and is possibly in possession of a knife. The RP is requesting medical aid and is standing by to the front. In a white tank top and gray shorts, medical aid is staging at 2417 Mary Street.
343, 10-4.
Abandoned one. 3102 Baldwin from the college. Arriving at trial from left at school.
Oh, no, see. See, that's not in progress? Well, I didn't read the call. What is it? How does it read?
Control 213, I'm out to left.
He's running behind.
He's about 30 minutes now. I'm 4 coming from 37. How does it read?
1018 is running behind.
517,
Rising with a charter school. I'm able to make contact with the parents. Child's going to be Hannah Adams, 7-3 of 16. My view is going to be the bus service from the location, advising everyone outside. The building is closed and locked. Make contact with Rebecca.
Roger back, bring it in.
Speaking on that, people in Facebook call. Joe by, there's no one.
That's 170. 70.
Abandoned one. 3102 Baldwin from the college. Arriving at trial from left at school.
Oh, no, see.
Who's running behind?
1018, about 30 minutes now. 313 drops.
Okay, 1018 is running behind.
313.
Sit down 4. Yeah, at the fairgrounds for National Night Out.
Mike 17, let me hit 691. So good for.
7-4.
Controlling gang, David 1, clear copy, log on.
Unit 4, living on video.
Gang David 1.
I'm driving right now, but I've seen that phone.
Got ID 203-140.
Do we get the
120.
Engine 1 minute 10, engine 1 minute 10, purple, 602 North Staples, 602 North Staples at RTA, ESD of 1006, Caution, Messina, and Leopard, work off, Amos 1, 1754.
10-4, I'll check into that.
Truck 1, we'll take that for the engine.
Okay, 1220 right now.
I'm here for the RP's advising that his son's breaking things in the apartment. He's going to be wearing a Whataburger uniform named Xavier. He did lock her out of the apartment.
1117 Olive Drive. This is the front of Superior Grocers.
Can you get in here for 1 second? You're facing Olive Burger?
Unit 4, living on
Control
video.
1014 was one to the circle.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, you're in the right spot.
Yeah, wait, my 5, or gonna go?
RTA security to dispatch.
Engine 1 minute 10, go for engine 1 minute 10, purple, 602 North Staples, 602 North Staples at RTA, ESD of 1006, Caution, Messina, and Leopard, work off, Amos 1, 1754.
Truck 1, we'll take that for the engine, we'll take the squad.
The RP's advising that his son's breaking things in the apartment. He's going to be wearing a Whataburger uniform named Xavier. Yeah, I should be able to
Medic, non-emergency is fine.
he did lock her out of the apartment.
Charlie, 210 right.
Control Louis David 5 will be
Station 2, Tower 2.
from Del Oro High School.
address on Houghton, starting mileage 801.
RTA security to dispatch.
Nora Lincoln George 8001 and Victor.
You can 18 of that.
They're about right there. They're out from this Rochester.
4.
10-4.
Okay.
10-4.
1.
Copy 64.
And Victor Frank Lincoln 1165.
Orbit, and bring them to our location.
And please advise you to cancel the medics. There's no injuries.
East and West Field.
I'll be on my way also. Copy. 4 back as we're heading your way. Non-emergency is fine.
119 is out with 132 party for a hazard pedestrian. 37 south.
Control 172 traffic stop. Young California 7 George, Sam Mary 178, no Whiteford Mustang. Rosedale just west of Red.
Copy Rosedale, west of Red. Jet to its no steps expired February of last year on a 2008 Ford Coupe. Registration suspended out of
male, white all black. At the main door, pacing back and forth, talking to himself. Appears to be UIT. Contact Miss Martinez.
Please advise you to cancel the medics. There's no injuries.
It's going to be a black man with 2 years, sitting on the concrete barrier, is red shirt, blue shorts.
Stand down there.
Okay, Air 15, you can stand down.
232 party for a hazard pedestrian. 37 south, right now, Nueces Bay.
Black. At the front door, pacing back and forth, talking to himself. Appears to be UIT. Contact Miss Martinez.
Total 7 papers at times 2.
Disappears. Sitting on concrete barrier, on the freeway.
Delta 375 for Hispanic male, white all black. At the front door, pacing back and forth, talking to himself. Appears to be UIT.
Dispatch from my
Contact Miss Martinez.
Control 1, Mike 1, code 4.
Mike 1, code 4. Oh, no, it's okay.
Code 1 Northwest 0.0. Code 1 Northwest 0.0 received.
Dispatch from Medic 72. Dispatch from Medic 72.
Show all lifeguards out of service.
Dispatch from Lifeguard 2.
Smith, first
You'll
be 113.
Confirm phone.
Yep. Medic 9, call for Medic 9 for a heat exposure. 3918 November Street. 3911. ESD of 1020. Caution elbow and hotel. Need for an officer requesting medic. Work off fire dispatch 1800.
No further, there's just a white border sedan.
United Reynolds. William Victor 7360. William Victor 7360.
1800.
Medic 9 received.
Received.
7-9 dispatch. EMTs just showed up. They're going to be blocking the 19th Bay at 5th Street.
33 Medical Aid, 929 Bourne Avenue, West.
What is your? I'm 230 Temple. I'm 240 Australia.
5002 Galahar, Unit 108.
Medic 9, call for Medic 9 for a heat exposure, 9918 Navarro Street, 3948 Navarro, ESD of 1020, Crush, Elbow, and Cortez. Need for an officer requesting medics. Work off fire dispatch 1800.
Mike 7.
Medic 9 received.
Mike 7, go ahead.
Can you run a added to the call and send my email?
3317. Temple right.
Admin for traffic.
2, 2 ICL.
10 for area. 5317, clear.
122 to 132. 10-4.
Being it is admin today.
I'm over here with
Affirmative, it's today.
Lieutenant Elliott.
Calling IUTLS.
10-4.
False 9-1 control.
LT and Roger. KO4QMM with Vicky on the log. Tuesday night, this is Dick W2JPQ. I'll be doing along with Scott, W2BLT and Roger. KO4QMM with Vicky on the log. K8BKY will be doing, what is this? That's number 641.
Control, Tom
641 already.
10-20 to dispatch.
East Coast Reflector TechNet.
Control 1, 643, code 1.
I know people are probably sick of hearing it, but our format is we see if we have any team members that have anything to report tonight.
122 to 132.
We look for silent keys out of our East Coast Reflector family. Hopefully we don't have any tonight. I haven't looked yet. Last week, which was good.
I'm over here with
Joe is here.
Lieutenant Elliott.
Tonight, KD2TFB with Celebrity of the Week. That's always fun to listen to, and guess who that is? And I'll see who we have that's new to this net, that has never checked into this net before, and we'll get you up at the top of the list. And let you say hello, and after that, we'll go to stations with questions. Stations with amateur radio related questions. Our format has changed a little bit over the last 6 or 7 weeks. We no longer do call districts. We do text check-ins and radio check-ins. And tonight Scott is going to start right after the tech questions with text check-ins.
Engine 33 ECC.
He's got 10 in queue. We'll do 10 text, 10 radio, 10 text, 10 radio. So you can get on the
33.
Text line, 716-317-9050. 716-317-9050. We encourage everybody to try to get on there and use that. It just makes stuff so much easier. Makes the net run so much smoother.
Minutes, 14.
Or if you're overseas and want to get in by email, it's text@ecr.radio. Text@ecr.radio.
Control 164.
So that's how we're going to roll here tonight. Let me see if any of our team members have anything that they would like to report this evening. Once again, this is WB2JPQ.
Free Adam, go ahead.
Yellow 792 7932 should return to a
hearing nothing.
Molten.
Kevin VE3BZ texted me a little bit earlier. Said he has nothing in the swap and shop, so there's nothing from him, no report from him this evening. A couple things that I had that I want to mention. Our news magazine will be coming out over the next few days in our groups. It's out on Facebook, and
I'll be back.
I think that's the only place maybe right now it's out.
7934.
It's another nice production. we've added a new DMR Brandmeister talk group. Been in beta test for a little while, and Joe says it's okay to release it the first of the month, and I couldn't wait, so I made the announcement this morning, and we've had a couple of people try it. It's a new talk group. The talk group is housed in our data center in Texas. 321-5714. 321-5714. We still have the 312-9973. Nothing has changed there. Only difference is just will come up W2ECR. It belongs to W2ECR, and it's just a parallel path with the other one. Once again, 321-5714 for the Brandmeister DMR people. They might want to connect up and follow along on that tonight. Let us know. I do not have DMR set up here right now, so I have to assume that people say it's working, that it's working. That goes with a lot of our digital groups. Some of us don't have capabilities to listen to it. So if you find something wrong, let us know. And that's what our hotline is for. Text or call in on the hotline. So let's call. Any of our team members have anything that they would like to report?
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, dispatch from Medic 10.
One other thing that I do want to mention, our VU meter, a couple of, for a month or so now, I did a little write-up in Dick's Corner on the news magazine this month.
Hey, firm, stand by.
We really want to thank everybody that's using it. The audio on here has improved. Many people are using the tools that we provide merely by going and watching their own audio and looking at it, making adjustments as necessary. And so many people have responded that they like it, and you hear people throughout the day saying that what a useful tool, and telling somebody to go and look at their own audio, which is good. So we really appreciate that. It's a nice tool in our sandbox. I guess we should have done it a little bit earlier. Let me just look here. Silent keys. Boy, nothing.
Alright, dispatch from Medic 10.
There is one. W3DA. W3 Delta Alpha. W3DA just popped up on my text here from our database. The name just says T, so that's all I know to come out of our database. Does anyone have a silent key tonight from the East Coast Reflector family that they would like to have remembered?
10-4, so far your subject is no stops on active adult probation for PC 47A. I'm still attempting further search term.
Well, nothing heard. If we could have a moment of silence, please, sir. W3DA, W3 Delta Alpha. From Bridgeville, Delaware. DE is Delaware. We just have a moment of silence. If you would, please.
Louis 1, team C for 7.
Louis 1, copy.
Engine 6.
Control 1, Stallion 4.
Stallion 4, go.
On the Stallion 1, code 6 for counter traffic. Kevin, I don't know if you want to get in here, E3BZ. Bluetooth 507, any mileage, 811. You want to jump in here and get up at the top of the list, get you in here.
It's going to be in a black Dodge Ram pickup.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, Dick. And good evening, everyone. Kevin here, E3BZ, Tango Victoria Harbor, Ontario. And I guess I'll remind everyone that the East Coast Reflector does have a swap and shop. If you have anything that you want to sell or are looking for anything or have something for trade, just email me what you have and I'll get it listed in
42 code 2 medical 210864 Drive.
Tuesday evenings. So to do that, just go to eastcoastreflector.com and contact ECR and then click on SwapNet submissions or
in service, Uniform 45 on the land.
at Rogers.com. And just looking at the log, I see there's a question of the evening, and my answer is around 50 miles or so.
Thank you. Wildcat Whataburger. 1010 Wildcat Whataburger for a male subject.
Well, thank you, Kelly. Fine job as always. As I turned it over to you, I said I did not
1010 Wildcat.
tell everybody what the question is.
Going to be in a
We try to come up with questions. It's tough. We try to come up with questions that all class of licenses can answer. And, you know, I've been doing this for over 12 years, and we've kind of exhausted our supply. But tonight, we're talking in the Zoom room at 3:30 coffee. I'm not sure who came up with it, but it's pretty good.
Control 1 show me en route for verbal.
What is your furthest direct UHF contact in miles you have made? I think Kevin just said 30 or something like that, 50 miles. Well, what is your longest UHF direct? The key word here is direct. Certainly not through the East Coast reflector or not through a repeater. But you know, we used to have fun with this back in the early days of FM. Used to take a rig and go up on 146.52 up to a mountaintop or a high hill and see how far we could talk. So it'd be interesting. So Kevin started us out with 50 miles. What is the furthest direct UHF contact you have made in miles? Joe's here. Good evening, Joe. KD2TFB. Good evening. Thank you, Dick. I have to say, the only one I can remember would be 15. That figures 15 miles. That's all I can remember. I'm sure I've gone a little further than that, but not very far. And I'd like to say that I will be one of the people tomorrow night on open mic night. I have the 8:30 to 9 o'clock slot Eastern time. It starts at 8. I can't remember the person with the call sign. It's going to be before me.
Control Mike, 1 traffic stop.
Mike, 1, go ahead. Mike, David 1.
Control Mike, 1 traffic stop.
Mike, David 1, go ahead. Mike, David 1, how copy?
46 Adam Edward X-ray 150 on White Dodge Durango.
10-4. 343 control. Can you advise this medical
Engine 14, medic 17. All for engine 14, medic 17. Reading problems. 5702 Timbergate, 5702 Timbergate, FSH Apartments, Program 111, is 1412, crosses Staples and Smashwood, work off, EMS 1, 1814, is 1412, crosses Staples and Smashwood, work off, EMS 1, 1814.
Mike, David 1, copy? Mike, David 1, control 1.
Location to assist.
Bravo 1, control 1.
Each apartment, Program 111, is the 1412.
Radio check.
Work off, EMS 1, 1814.
Mike, 1.
Mike, David 1, copy.
10-4.
Control bubble here, extremely 10-1.
Copy, extremely 10-1.
141, beginning mileage. Unit 4760 when you want. Squadron 341 North Shore.
I agree for the last 3 years. I don't look at this the way I need to, because this is a very difficult decision for me.
Bravo 210, are any certain units available?
Factors I
Turn 12 radio check.
include what's the appropriate punishment, what's necessary
Turn 5 radio check.
society and the public, and what rehabilitation is possible. Every factor comes into play. And what I have to decide that each of those factors is what happened. What I find frustrating about this case is that
her son is having physical ideation.
Case with these charges without some restrictions on bail, and I never
Bravo 210, are any certain units available?
on Friday. No one ever shared any of the facts with me, or any of the damage, or anything that happened to the young man in this case. And now that I understand everything that happened, I do think that the most important factor that I need to look at is what's the proper punishment in this case. So let me say that there's several rehabilitation issues here, and I take them seriously. Dr. Bassman has sat in this witness stand, and he has testified, and he has been cross-examined by me, and in many sexual sexual offense cases.
The vehicle, feeder, and fifth, a feeder bit. For black passenger cars moving off the roadway, lasting stop, 201 South Feeder. Patrol 11817.
Concerned about the need for rehabilitation and the desire to be rehabilitated.
We have a chance of a 27 for the manager of Leopard. 4512, 5172, 4512, 5172,
their rehabilitation, begin their treatment, the day they get arrested, the day they talk to them.
Bravo 11021.
Long before it comes to sentencing, and I have a long track.
Yeah, Lake 13 is in Africa, from the Bay Area.
Probation is a good idea. And in this case,
Control 1 ME service.
It's actually there. Looking closer. Now, Walter, Miss Betty.
After but more importantly, let's really address the alcohol substance abuse issue that was in a court clinic report and in the facts. It's my understanding from the facts that I was given. It was the officer's statement, the text messages. The information that I have
34, we have a chance of a 27 for the manager of Leopard.
2 bottles of wine at the Christmas
0.8 and 18.
Control 1 ME service.
The sexual battery.
4512, 5172, 4512, 5172. Roosevelt.
I don't hear any acknowledgement that that is part of the problem, or any
yeah, Lake 13 is in Africa, coming from the Bay Area.
You can clear. When you look at the court recommendation that there would be
It's actually there, even closer. Now, Walter, Miss Betty.
And alcohol abuse. I think that makes this even
harder
for a
Charlie 345 for the hazard of 326 northbound to the
So
30
one of the
north.
factors,
Do you want to begin anything on Ara?
the
The male and Angel Virginia?
was 17 years old, a student at the school, being counseled and supervised by an educator who he trusted, a person in power over him.
Code 1 Northwest, 0.1 received.
And it's that relationship, your power over him, that gave you access, that gave you the opportunity to make this at the school. And that is all the factors that make this a more serious case than normally
a normal situation that constitutes sexual battery all weigh in favor of a prison term. On the other hand, recidivism
Stallion 1 and 4, 1098, no
Charlie 345 for the 100 degree 386 northbound to 050 ramp north.
in your life
Is a male and an angel for Simeon?
have not been accused of this behavior in any other way, and I am going to ignore
Code 1 Northwest, 0.1 received.
55 on the route.
There may be other situations or there may be other children who didn't want to come forward. I really cannot consider that. So I am just looking at the facts of this situation. But when I look at recidivism and the low risk that you have of reoffending, I worry about the alcohol abuse again. Because if that is what was causing the behavior and the terrible judgment, is it depression? Is it your own trauma that you have had in your life that you know?
Hey, boss. Hey, boss.
Outside the city, and we'll make the report tomorrow. Outside the city, and we'll make the report tomorrow.
Is to ask for help for your students. You know how to ask for help for yourself.
Station 13, Medic 13 from Fire Dispatch. Advising to move up medic.
Treat your trauma, you didn't treat your depression, your substance abuse, then I do worry.
Medic 17 received.
Recidivism is an issue for me. Really, this final factor that I look at is remorse. And I was so
Ridge 2, I'll be back about en route to that Ridge 8.
wanted you to tell me that you were remorseful. And I didn't want you to use those words. I don't care if you don't say the word apology. But
Trump, you're both
it's for you to say that you caused
the student that he has detained, he's not identified himself. I'm going to put him in the unit for now.
I didn't see it. I didn't hear it.
Station 13, Medic 13 from Fire Dispatch. Advising to move up medic.
Reports from his letters from his family. But what I learned from reading that is that your behavior destroyed his confidence in himself, his education, his college career, his scholarships for sports, his relationships. He feels guilty. He feels shame, and he's the victim. You're now, I didn't hear or see anything that you acknowledge that. It's not that you caused him
Control, break 7 to hold.
Down for Cinevite. The student that he has detained, he's not identified himself.
Engine 5, call for Engine 5 for an unknown man down.
Control, I'm holding both units. All of it.
So 280 is 5007, crush north state and route down. Fire Dispatch 1824.
And you encouraged him, and you paid him money, you gave him favors, whatever you were doing. He was keeping your secret.
Last unit ID.
Destroyed him. Because he didn't have family. He
Even
didn't have
clear
friends.
for physical disturbance, Tables and Anderson.
And the way his father
Control, on call 3, confirming this any suspect at this time.
and didn't understand what was going on with him during that time because he didn't know anything about his sexual abuse. And you were trying to make him keep this secret. He lived with his negative feelings. He felt guilt and shame. He was
Engine 12, Medic 12, call for Engine 12, Medic 12, requesting 10702, IH 37 access. 10702, IH 37 access. Kaluak West Department. Department 8, Adam 16. ESC of 2011. For call. EMS 1, 1824.
Described him as happy and goofy and athletic and loving and hardworking. And a young man with a great life ahead of him. And all of that is gone. He's not in treatment, from what I understand.
He's in clear for physical disturbance tables in Anderson.
Because that's what he needs. He did not sign with any school, so he doesn't have a lacrosse scholarship for college. He lost his spirituality, he became angry and cynical, and he distrusts people. I didn't hear him.
Control 164, send me the 59 investigation.
And that's what I was looking for. And I will say to this young man, because I just described you in a way that your family and friends and teachers described you, is that it is my hope that when this case is over, and I to what I hope is a just sentence, taking all these factors in, that you will be able to see how brave
Control on ball 33, I don't mean this side, so.
and how courageous you've been to tell your story, first to your parents and then to the police. Because what you are doing is protecting other young men from being sexually abused by their teachers in many ways. Because you can show people you can be brave and you can speak out and you can tell the truth and your life will get better. You don't feel that way today, I'm sure, but hopefully in a few years, in a short time, you'll be able to seek the help and the treatment that you need, and that you'll be proud of yourself for doing this. So back to the sentencing factors, I left off at remorse, which I do not find genuine remorse in this case. And there's another factor I wanted to address that the detective put in his statement, and the prosecutor, Ms. Dieters, mentioned about what happened in this case now that we know all the facts. What are they thinking about what's the sentence going to be? Because I agree with Ms. Dieters. If they think they're just going to get a slap on the wrist, then why not? And
Medic 2C4.2, break Christi 3 will show you back in quarters, Medic 3 will advise.
And putting this all together and thinking this through, and I have been giving this a lot of thought, because if anybody knows me, they know that sentencing is the hardest thing to do on this bench. First, I want to address the family has asked for the maximum prison term, which is 5 years on count 1, 5 years on count 5, to be served consecutively. I do find I could make this consecutive findings, which means the possible maximum sentence is 10 years. And I considered that. And no one addressed the consecutive findings in any of their materials. The state's not asking for consecutive, but I looked it up and I thought about it and I've considered it. But when I balance everything, I do not think a 10-year prison term is the just term here. And you don't have to agree with me, but I just want you to know I did consider it seriously. And I did think about the officers, 18 months, because I thought that was an interesting number, and I appreciate today that you've adjusted that number. And I have looked at other cases. My staff looked up other cases.
Yeah, so we're trying to explain things to her.
The median average was, the median and the average was 3 years on cases like this. And I did consider probation. Ms. Nutley, I think, talk to lawyers who practice in this courthouse. I love probation. I have a 90% success rate. 90% of people I've put on probation in the last 4 years have not gone to prison. I find that to be a success. But in this situation, I believe that the proper sentence
Station 2, traffic collision to engine 1, battalion 4,
3 years on
the Virginia Avenue.
to be safe at the same time.
The pedestrian is on fire 2, we advise there is an additional 10
3 years in prison. The parole board must put you on a period of post-release control.
Yeah, so we're trying to explain things to her.
You get out of prison.
Control on call, but units are using the right aid on
And these sentences
provide a better
are also subject to Tier 3 sex offender reporting restrictions.
Negative, follow, attempt to respond.
Copy.
That will not require that you pay any fines, but you are required to pay court costs and a $30 reparations fund.
Are you going to be in road under them?
I will put in my sentencing entry, Ms. Utley. I do take this very seriously, that there were comments that you, certainly you had suicide thoughts at one point, you went to the Linear Center. There was comments from something I read, worried that you might have suicidal ideation. So I will put in the sentencing entry that to evaluate you in jail, if you'll start in jail, for suicide ideation and provide all precautions necessary at the time that you're taken into custody.
Control 1 on the line. Code 4, vehicle not good.
I want you to know, Ms. Rutley,
I have an email and this female had been
seriously, and
however, the patsey disconnected and Cyrus had no further contact. They have no description.
And don't feel
Medic 1.
All ball 3, copy. You're still UPO. We'll clear your circulation.
Relationship with your
There was an additional RP that's possibly related.
This
that RP was at
a punishment, and it will end.
At 6:30 airport at the camp, so advising his daughter and son were
And you will get
11 victims covered. He also didn't have much info, attempt to recontact him.
Substance abuse and sexual offense treatment in prison and on post-release.
That's fine.
Control Frank Henry 7, clear to log on.
Post-release.
Frank Henry 7, go ahead.
Which I said is a mandatory.
Vehicle 7645 will be 10-8.
As part of that, they can add additional conditions. In addition, you're not allowed to leave the state when you're on post-release control, and unless you have permission from your parole officer. The parole board can also
Louis 12, I copy.
any other
You'll press the house command one.
sanctions or financial sanctions that they choose. And if you are released from prison and violate one of those conditions, they can send you back to prison for up to 9 months. And if you have multiple violations, they can send you back to prison for up to 50% of your state of prison term. If you commit a felony while you're on post-release control, the parole board can send you back to prison for the remaining post-release control period or 12 on that new felony to prison, you'd have to finish your prison term on this case before beginning a prison term on any new case. Days of credit, you are able to earn those while you're in prison. You can earn up to 15% off your sentence. Next, I would like to go over the explanation of the duties of a register as a sex offender or child victim offender.
What's the number?
Engine 12, just request that on US 1. I'm going to call back.
Control 1, inmate service 3 to 97 Salerno.
Yes, what's the ladder 7, call for ladder 7 for a hospital fire alarm, 3315 South Alameda, 3315 South Alameda, has doctors region. ESC is 7006, Crushed, Texan and Roster, work off riders match 1835.
Louis 12, pay left telling us ETA. Minutes.
Chaparral, 702 North Chaparral, in contact with Cody. Right. Business.
Copy, that's fine.
Doctors regional. ESC.
Control 1, 12, you want contact with the second
That's 1497.
Maddox 15 medical aid to the front of the Costing at Roseman Apartment 3080 Sedona Street for choking.
2210.
Sure. Well, I'm in route code with 918, GVS Valkyrie.
Copy now.
CCPD on the way.
Thanks for the medical aid. I'll get an ETA form.
Maybe 14 will be staging at Treyway and Holly.
There's no one coming here. Charlie 240, can you repeat your traffic? You came in unreadable.
Still on property. I'm going to start forward.
All the three go. Continue hold code. Do you need remaining units throughout code?
1027 check. Negative.
14.
Jose, 1, I'm 10-7.
That's fine. Cafe 1001 Ellington Street. And then medical aid record enter.
Engine 1, we're clear from our call. We'll go ahead and take that call for truck 1. We're already here.
Maybe 14 will be staging at Treyway and Holly.
2300.
Look forward, do you need road time 1 to continue?
Okay, I'm going to take pictures.
Negative.
Road time 1, I'll show you any other unit with traffic.
Okay, where's the A social club? Surfside Field of Soul Condos, 3 apartment 2209, DSC of 1001, work on fire dispatch 1838.
Transporting code 1, Bay Area, starting mileage 0.0. From our call, we'll go ahead and take that call for truck 1. We're already here.
Truck 1, we'll show you back in quarters. Medic 14 from fire dispatch.
Over Medic 14. Agent 1, we're clear from our call. We'll go ahead and take that call for truck 1. We're already here.
27 Fuentes, eligible, expires 2033, negative 29. 10-4. On base 0.0, receive.
3. Transporting code 1, Bay Area, starting mileage 0.0.
Right forward. Right back up.
Number 7's on scene. We have 3-story hospital message showing woman investigating.
7, 3-story hospital, message showing investigating, receive.
Control, Mike 7, Mike David 2, enter to the audible.
Yes, enter to the audible.
And 240 back in service.
171 code 6 on common traffic code 1.
Number 1 code 6 on the front traffic code 1.
Code 1 to shore, I'm sorry, code 3 to shoreline, starting mileage 0.1.
So Bravo 220, Bravo 221 for disturbance. It's going to be at 1644 Amber. 1644 Amber. The RP's in at the bottom.
Yes, you can show us in quarters.
Trying to leave the location.
Christi, engine 1, ET up, go ahead.
There's going to be a house with blue siding, 3 boats to the drive.
Christi, do you need them on code?
ESC of 1008, crossing green on the show. We're about fire dispatch, 1841, break 3.
So, to the 29 fire.
Code 3 to shoreline, starting mileage 0.1.
Hey, Taylor.
Code 3 shoreline. Code 3 shoreline, 0.1, received. Engine 14, ET up, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's going to be a code 1 to shore, I'm sorry, code 3 to shoreline, starting mileage 0.1.
Correct, it's going to be a 365. Zero is going to be 66038476.
Yes, you can show us in quarters.
Hey, firm.
Medic 14. Medic 14.
Can you send an engine company no code to our location for a possible gas leak?
Fire dispatch from Medic 1.
Mike unit 97.
Mike unit 97. George 038476. That's a no stops in record.
14.
It was 038476. 10% by. Roger, the phone's unable to receive calls. Medic squad 15. Medic squad 15. Copy. That's record.
Medic 3 is arriving 1.0.
Fire dispatch from Medic 1.
Enter 46, medical aid, 8306 School Street in the back house. Attempting further through translator.
Charlie 3.
Car hall 97.
10 foot.
Proper passcode and
Did you come on?
Mike David Chang, so far.
Medic 10.
We're on scene in the area. We don't see anything at this moment. We're going to look at
CDC 12 from County.
CC 12.
Go ahead.
Just nothing, I'm going to call for a GPS activation, 1700 block of Sherman. Got a authority in the area, and they're unable to locate anything.
Charlie 3 for 5 10.
North 19 and 20, CMD2 for an incident.
I'm up again, copy.
It looks like it's going to be right in the middle of the street. It isn't going to be...
Control 143, prior to show myself, 143 at Underground, Pacific Well, Turn Airport.
Between two white...
How about the jumper?
Okay, yeah, 10-4. It's going to be 1646.
Why don't you just...
3698 ECC, this is now Coast Place Road.
6 copy.
Traffic.
Proceed to speedy needed. Proceed. Mitigate, call for mitigate for a trauma. 3061 Oso Drive, 306.
Yeah, we're able to locate any accident. You can show us Stephen as well.
Stadium. ESD of 6012, caution to Ranger in Saratoga. Work off practice match, 1847.
Arriving, any mileage 4.2.
Probably clear. Agreed.
Code 2 medical aid, 421 North Balsam Street for Lizard Brampton. 698 ECC.
That's affirmative. Break 46, can add. 46, copy, thank you.
Arriving, any mileage 4.2.
Control 123 tonight, though.
How about the turning side?
Control 1 response south, starting mile at 0.
Control 137, info.
Dispatch from Medic 12.
Medic 12.
The One Bay area is new mile 0.
Control 1 Northwest 0.1, proceed.
Showing insurance confirmed on a 2018 Honda Accord 4-door white in color to an Austin Miles Dennison and a Haley Corinne Lent at Aransas Pass. Registration December of 25. Vehicle
1, turn Henry 1, and west.
at Aransas Pass. Eligible cost trials expires 7 of 31. 1 is
At 29, log off 10-7. 29-7.
Control 1 response south, starting mile at 0.
The One Bay area is new mile 0.
For a seizure.
602 Leopard.
728.
Boston 370.
Transfer.
23.
I'll be around 11:25. Go ahead.
Control 1, full ball 30, 1098, drop to the sexual welfare. War zone.
I'm so much richer at blue pants.
Full ball 30, 10 4. Maximum for control.
Another few months ago, they were hit, a male was hitting one of the females, and the grandma threw something. Grandma's going to be a
Met 24, control.
The male's going to be his long black hair.
If I was a 4 zone 2, a check call for 15663 Azalea Springs Court, class of Charbet Way. It'll be for an Anthony White, black bonus. Is 16 years old, wearing a camouflage sweatshirt, black sweatpants. Was making suicidal statements on 15663 Azalea Springs.
24, copy and route from American.
28 Texas, Sam, William, Nora, 1727.
10 4.
Adam Moby, code 611. Fire in his war room.
Bravo 2, send your case number 77.
Control 164 1087. Check by time, top.
Show on bumping in, so 4, confirm at a place with update something of mid-game.
Affirmative. 2 ball 3, control.
2 ball 3, yes.
2 ball 3, boys, 245, no injuries, 8633 East Brendage Lane in space 81, cost of Cormart. It'll be with a teaser. The second half is a white or Hispanic female in her late 50s wearing a black shirt and black pants. Is still today, 7 is veteran space 62, 8633 East Brendage.
2 ball 3 en route from Memphis and River.
2 ball 3 boy en route from Williams.
10 4.
Victor 81, no rush.
All there's 3 Adam route to last in 1 zone.
All there's 3 Adam en route.
10 4, 41
Last unit ID. 1 ball 3 Adam.
Victor 90, I'll be clear, and I'll be announced that.
1 ball 3 Adam, go ahead. We have no white. Of Jameson, John, Adam, Mary, Edward, Sam, Bush, and Nora. First of Eric, Edward, Robert, Ida, Charles. Get up B533686. That's what, stand by. One call 3 Adam. Subject is ID only.
Matter. He's just wanting someone on a standby so we can get this done. County, go to the county. I'll be now. 10 4. 106 redirect. 106 10 4. Thank you, 661. 10 4.
Sure, what's the butler? Yeah, just take it.
Good butler.
It's going to be Nat Torres, Tom, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Sam. First to Brian. That's 10.2, switching attitude.
Sounds like a ready for.
Simple.
Copy that.
80 years old. No one else was seen at
Control 1.
Dispatch from Mike 12, we're arriving at Northwest 4.4.
11, 10-7.
Control, what's the butler? Yeah, just take it.
2 Adam, stand by.
Okay, then close on.
Mojave Court 2, 10-7.
Unit requesting 2980.
1, Rose 2, 1016 with 1 to Mojave. Torres, Tom, Ocean, Robert, Edward. First to Brian, middle name Anthony. Date of birth 9/16/1992 at Vice Expiration Pool.
Stand by.
Appreciate
1 to 19B.
My name is 1 copy.
Dispatch from Mike 12, we're arriving at Northwest 4.4.
Control 1, 234, 10-7.
934, 10-7.
Brooks County EMS 1052 is being requested at 301 North Las Pitas, 301 North Las Pitas, apartment number 308. We got PD on scene. We got integrity on the floor.
Control 1, West M3, clear for log on.
They also didn't get his hand. They couldn't see exactly what it was.
West M3, go ahead.
CAT ID 202419, vehicle 3114.
310-8. 2 Buster Adams, there's subject no stop. Negative probation control. 27 are suspended. For situation.
Control.
Text for control. Situation. Control 1, take 4, code 4. Copy that, sir.
Control 1, H3, traffic stop. Hey, Robert William, Tom 870, Tesla 99, north of Merced.
Copy 99 north of Merced. X-rays, no steps current on a 2020 Tesla 4-door, out of reach daily.
10-4, code 4.
Copy, code 4. Control 1, Met 32, similar assignment, 10-8. Met 32, sir.
She's not here. 61, 10-4, he advised in route. I'll give him a call again. 10-4.
Cannon 31, 10-4.
Two Buster Adams, 35 and 7.
Good.
Buster Adam, my error. There's no stop, negative probation. CDC parole for PC 2918 B-Boy. Shows me 15%, stand by for
Simple.
61,
1, he should be flying up now. 10-4.
This is call 10-930, copy comment, TSB 1098, no further.
10-4.
Problems 1753, Yale 1753, Yale. He is the 1008, Crashes Shaw Control Vista. Marco, Fire Dispatch 1902.
Control 1, Mojave Court 310-7.
Mojave Court 310-7.
Code 1 Driscoll 0.0. Receive.
661, I'll be out with the RP.
Yeah. Medic 3.8.
2 plus Adam, will be in compliance.
Charlie 230 area.
Simple.
Victor 20, search on the lever.
Set for search on the lever.
Control 1, Mojave.
By the bus stop, he has a jacket and his hand is covered. Standing by the bus stop, has a jacket and his hand is covered. 10-4, do this copy. Is that bus stop on lever? More. Charlie 230, that's the one off the lever.
Charlie 30, give me a case number.
35.
Show up all the halls tonight.
7259, carrier 2347. 7259, carrier 2347.
Last unit ID.
1 fall through.
Okay, hall 1097.
Blackbeard's restaurant next to the Christi.
Station 42, can you repeat your unreadable? Station 42, ECC.
Charlie 260 case number.
Charlie 260, 870087.
Station 42, customer.
I'll be on this one.
Set for info.
Charlie 2.
Control on North 19, code 4.
The old Dumbfuck call, he advised the mother did come back for like 20, 30 minutes and she left again. Yeah.
Station 5 work right. You can be right to that corner beach.
6211, arriving Dutchess Regional.
Hammer wrapped up in like a blanket or t-shirt.
10-4, hammer wrapped up in a blanket.
Bravo 2.
10-4, we had a dangerous animal, 9701 Compton. Animal was advised to PD said if you needed any support, go down.
Try here.
Control Louis David 5, update this call to OCG.
10-4. Met 24, it's clear for your down.
Control Frank 7, I'll be 1014 Frank with 1. Communication on party mileage 0. Control 924 with the copy.
Affirmative, it's clear for your down.
924 copy, 13 now.
EC2, you could kill.
Medic squad 42 copy. Control 138, I'm 1016 with 1.
Last night I had background there.
238, I'm 1016 with 1.
Over 10.
Engine 8 received.
Medic 7, call for engine 8, Medic 7, for traffic accident, SPID eastbound and Carroll, SPID eastbound and Carroll, ESC of 8001, or Golf Fire Dispatch.
Control 1, solid Eagle 1, key cancel, solid 1.
Engine 8 received.
10.
Dispatch Molester. Engine 8 received.
Alright. 10-4, just give me a correction on the address. Alright. 7124 County Road 2379. 7124 County Road 2379.
Dispatch Molester.
Molester 7.
It's going to be a false alarm. They accidentally set it off in one of the ORs. We're there.
Christi.
Dispatch Molester.
That's 10-486.
Engine 8, you're keying up and nothing's coming through.
Yes, sir. Did the RP call back on an updated location where they're at?
Enter ECC, call down. Ship out there, bus. California 9, David, Zebra, George, 470 on a Dodge Durango.
From
It's no stop current on a 2022 Dodge Utility. to Linda DePrima out of Bakersfield.
Call for Battalion 2, Rescue 3, Truck 4. Battalion 2, Rescue 3, Truck 4, ready for a rescue. SPID westbound in Carroll. SPID westbound in Carroll. Engine 8 is en route, advised to make a rescue. Work off Group 7, 1913. Ladder 7.
The driver of the other vehicle is refusing to exchange information. Yeah, but the driver is intoxicated. The family members in a black or blue Honda Civic.
Call for Battalion 2, Rescue 3, Truck 4. Battalion 2, Rescue 3, Truck 4, ready for a rescue. SPID westbound in Carroll. SPID westbound in Carroll. Engine 8 is en route, advised to make a rescue. Work off Group 7.
343 and 343, I'm under for a silent alarm.
Four, please send units interrupt.
Ladder 7.
Update the address to 810 Wilson Avenue, 10 miles.
West 14241 Northwest at Stone Ridge Plaza. We have subject slumped over in a silver Nissan Altima. Item 2.
Show my 3210-7. Watching the IPI background. Met 32. Met 3210-7.
Go ahead.
Control 243, will be between 1. Other red number. Confirm in a second floor. Hey, sir. Other 3 and other 3, I'm getting 10.
Damn.
I am not gay, you. Get off. No. Shoot that piece of chip. No. Shoot that piece of chip.
Control on all 3 units, go for it.
Alpha 3, I'm sorry.
Control 1, 250.
Rose 210-50.
Any use that clear for flight 5025 Columbia, 5025 Columbia.
Into 37. Delano Garden and 3 Barkwood. Apartment G is in George, number 135. Juvenile stuck in the railings outside. Liberty. Copy en route for fuel.
Columbia.
Controller 12 to 9.
155, 114.
Vehicle 114.
Okay, the Guardian has arrived. Do you want to step up over here?
Yes, I'll be right there.
MUD, there's a black Sierra parked here. Nobody outside.
Received.
Mary 3262.
Invoice, stand by 1 moment.
KC Liberty area.
Delta 321.
Planet. Delta 62. I'll be 16 back to Toyota. 1016. Engine 30, Mediclade 1030 15th Street for an outpatient.
221, return journey.
$142 Mediclade 1409 Morning Drive for a fall.
Controlling data 2710.
Transporting code 1 to Doctor's Regional Terminal 0.1.
34670134. 34670134 for yes.
Holly Weber, Silver 4 Cadillac. Taking drivers on a stone, they're checking and cutting off of the vehicles. License plate, Tom Charles John, 0198. Tom Charles John, 0198. License train on Holly, Georgia Carroll. Patrol 10-4, 1920.
31 area 1214, the number 9.
Unit 3 advised EMS route to 2604 Avenue A is an Adam, 2604 Avenue A is an Adam for a 37-year-old female has.
You want to be, you can cancel. Call down Bridge ambulance only.
Victor Henry John 7747.
Transporting code 1 to Doctor's Regional Terminal 0.1.
President for comfort.
ECC Company 31.
31.
We copy, we can cancel for the code Q. Confirm we still have additional medical aid in our area.
Affirmative. 1214, the number 9th Street, apartment 8, Adam. We're the translator, B for a hemorrhage.
8511.
Copy, show 31 and around.
Truck 1, call for truck 1 for a small commercial fire alarm. 711.
Copy complete.
711 North Toronto. ESC of 1006. Cross Street of Leopard and Antelope. Work off. Fire dispatch 1921.
I'll be clear, everything's go for.
Copy 21. 2511. Moving unit 2798. 10-4.
Fire dispatch for Medic 3, radio check.
Medic 3, you're loud and clear.
42 CCP cancel, call downgraded.
Proceed, thank you.
Proceed.
B5828 5828.
Robert Paul Victor 7411.
Robert Paul Victor 7411.
81 code 2 Metaplay 906 West Dolphin Avenue.
Tell 2 a.m. clear comments.
That's ready, sir.
If you can cancel, this call is downgraded. 2 Pulse Adam, control 1.
Delta 380, restrict, sir. Delta 380,
2 Pulse Adam, control 1.
the name's heath.
Correction, 3,1097.
2 Pulse Adam, admin has traffic, please.
Engine 3, call for Engine 3 for a lift assist. 902 Buford, 902 Buford, 417. He is the 3313, crash shift 6 and 7. Work out fire dispatch 1924.
Chris is calling for himself. He's 12 years old. His mother has left him at the location.
Control 143, show me route headquarters.
Driving any mileage 2.4.
Alpha Victor Johnson.
Someone Charlie 10.
902 Buford, permit 417. He is the 3313, crash shift 6 and 7. Work out fire dispatch.
Monroe 2900 Georgia plate.
Someone, go ahead.
Sam Day work 5881.
I just went.
Low pull trigger. Right away.
I'm out to back 143.
Medic 11 arriving any mileage 2.4. Arriving any mileage 2.4.
No stops current 2000 Toyota Camry.
Agency Company 81, is our available?
We're on scene. We got a commercial structure, 7 floors. We got an audible and visual going off. We'll be investigating.
From Liberty Area. Correction.
Hialeah and Cavalcade, white male, approximately years old, black and red baseball cap, black pants, seen attempting 460 to the business. He made entry. We're occupying a black Toyota with an additional subject. We have nothing further from Hialeah.
781.
Dora Place.
7 floors. We got an audible and visual going off. We'll be investigating. We're on scene. We got a commercial structure, 7 floors. We got an audible and visual going off. We'll be investigating.
Company 81 needs to see Mercy or 15 next in there of it.
You clear. The PD was on scene. They were just wanting a medic for low blood sugar.
Proceed, we're available.
Proceed.
And for passengers of Black Brown being transported for precaution.
What's up, Adam? Control. What's up, Adam? What's up, Adam? What's up, Adam? Start to check for a subject down, South Harlow indicators. A white male, all black clothing, possibly in his 40s, carrying a black backpack, was on the ground, not moving. Medical aid is in out. South Harlow indicator. One about 3 Adam route from Norris and McRae.
D15, show me route CDC, 1 male.
And for Charlie 230, send me a follow route.
I'm going to be 23.
Mercy or 15. Request 6 for a stroke.
Mercy 15, copy. Standby request. ETA 45 minutes after request to launch.
Copy, break. Company D, copy 45 minutes after launch. 81. Standby. Copy.
Proceed.
I'm accessing my Knox key.
What about the Adam? Subject alert and away. Customer, confirm is clear paramedically. Clear paramedically. Okay.
35 northbound at 3512 with Lincoln X-Ray King 6135, Lincoln X-Ray King 6135.
Medic Squad 63, coach and medical aid near Decatur and South Girl Avenue. Unknown medical aid. Refer to MDC for further. PCC Liberty Area 8. Liberty Area 8. We're going to be lifted from Fox Field in the next 3 to 4 minutes and heading back to base with we'll probably have about a 30-minute ETA back. Why not put a standby for that call? Copy. Copy, Liberty Area. We will be putting on standby for that call. Thank you. Wait. RCR 15 complete 1732. Control 1, 2 ball 3 units, code 4. We switch an admin. 2 ball 3, sounds fine.
The Monterey Bay.
Control 1, 2 ball 3.
61
243.
You clear 29-29-1.
I'm good.
It's going to be a white female. That's the Prima. David Edward Paul, Robert Ida, Mary Adam. Linda, Lincoln Ida, Nora, David Adam. Date of birth 3/10/79/79.
Force by.
For Liberty Air 8.
Confirming you are en route to base from Foxfield, available for standby.
We're leaving Foxfield right now, 30-minute ETA back to base.
We will stay on standby. We'll place you on the call. Standby. 243, your subject is no stop, 27 solid. I request station 81's area for possible stroke.
What was that?
633 is your American car, 14791, County Road 1568. 14791, County Road 1568 is known. 515 Pat Shutter, apartment 159. To see if we have any hits recently, or if there's actually one that pops up with his vehicle for an alert, because we've seen it before driving around off lane.
We got several minutes. Give me a call.
Control 143, use code 4.
635 CUP,
Copy, good morning.
14791, County Road 1568. 14791, County Road 1568. What was the traffic? They're out with 3 individuals. They were serving a warrant. Yes.
Control 1.
243.
I'll send my call to 417 and I'll be 1015.
1015.
R2, show me 1097 on the 415 verbal.
I'll update them. I'll update them. I'll show you now.
That's 390. I read. Ending on is going to be 415.
You keep it safe. Astronaut, Victoria Astronaut, out of red pass, expires June 26, -29. 27 on Astronaut, Luther, out of red pass, deal eligible, expires 2026, -29.
I'll go there on Phoenix Road. I'll go there on Phoenix.
Liberty, you have traffic?
Can you copy the standby for the stroke system in 81's area?
East 4th and Great 28 Texas, Henry, X-ray, Boyd, 8254.
Medic 440, Escalade 3225, Fortier Street.
Dispatch
Have a
Mary
request
14.
for ambulance. Medical aid. DPD requesting through hall for possible anxiety attack. Any further?
Okay, so we'll check out pedestrian at 26 and I-37. 2 northbound and I-37. How about that, sir?
255.
Gang 30.
Arriving at Doctors Regional, any mileage 6.0. 6.0.
Dispatch from Engine 3, Knox Key returned.
Dispatch Mary 14.
RP's still on the scene.
Medics, we're just switching out.
Dispatch from Engine 3, Knox Key returned.
Knox Key return, 1930.
Thanks, that's really popping, flicking around.
Medics,
5622.
Control 1, dispatch from Engine 3, Knox Key returned.
Is there a zebra unit available?
Negative on any zebra.
With a smoking cup off a spoon. Off concept, I think she's possibly overdosing. The medics are on scene. The medics are well approached. Open the RP of concern for a juvenile female. He saw her standing on the corner at Barcelona and Madrid using the phone, and then the male appeared to take that phone from her. He approached her.
Okay, we're still looking around.
And then she took up walking. He believes she went into a house, and that pulled back this white brick house he is describing. He sees now multiple people standing out there, and one vehicle drove up and...
ACC Medic Squad 42.
Squad 42.
Confirming the address. 5 Fortier Street.
That's a minute for help.
And then the second caller is the one who said it, called in.
So I'm Paul Green, push forward. That's available.
That person left. So I believe the first person is still.
Negative, no other Met units coming.
Copy.
You're gonna pull it off or something? Because I wonder if we should put the blanket over the edge of the edge. Okay, gotcha. Cool.
Okay, we're still looking around.
So we got them up. AJ's got 6 bolts in each one. 14 total, right? So we got 14 bolts total. They all need to be torqued twice. We torque them twice just to make sure. That ring in there, that's a major structural item. The guys will just be here working, putting everything together. And then once we get that other upper gear on that side, we can put that in. And then we can get the laser alignment tool out and align them. And then we need to start thinking about a bottom job. They're going to detail it over at the slip. This week, probably. We need to change out these zincs, too.
So this is what the inside of the installation looks like. Right now what I'm doing is that this ring has 14 bolts in it. I'm just going around, torquing them once, putting a little dash right there, torquing them twice and putting an X, get torqued to 52 pounds of torque, which is nicely says it right on the ring, so I don't have to go searching for it. But yeah, after that's done, before we put the SUS and the transmission on, I'm going to put the water inlet pipes and the exhaust on, because that way it is so much easier for me to just like access everything, get all the hardware, and, you know, get it all properly tightened down without that big transmission in the way. So I'm going to do that. And once that's all done, and Mel and Peter are downstairs right now messing with the exhaust flaps. So once I'm done with that, and they're done with that, we're all going to come in here, all going to squeeze into this small engine room, drop the SUS and the transmission on top, get everything bolted down and torqued. The starboard side, we are still waiting for the top piece, the transmission, and the upper gears. So once we get that in, pretty much the same thing, go over there, drop it on, torque all these bolts right here. One thing I do have to do though, is that I didn't realize this, so I started torquing down all the bolts. The bonding strap, the eyelet for it is too small. So I had to go find some bigger eyelets to redo that cable, and then I'm just gonna have to go by and re-torque everything one more time to make sure everything is sat right, and it's good to go. Alright, so we got everything torqued down twice. We have the water inlets torqued down and mounted. We have the exhaust torqued down and mounted, and it's the same on the other side. Right now what we're getting ready for is that we are going to start lowering the upper gears wherever they went. Where did they go? The upper gears onto this guy. And then once we get the other side, we'll do it to that side.
So what we got are the oil coolers, say raw water heat exchanger system for the IPS pods that we've changed. If you see this one, that's actually that's not so bad. We've seen worse. So what we do is we clean these out because there was oil and water in the pod. So this is the cooler. So there's oil and water mixed inside here. We have to clean these out, both of them. We have to put in descaling fluid, let it sit for a few minutes, rinse it out. This is what it looked like before, and then this is what it looks like after. So that's a real good clean one. And this also gives us the opportunity to make sure that the oil is not leaking through the heat exchanger. One of these pipes in here can have a damage or a hole, and then that could cause seawater to go into the oil, or the oil to come back out through the exhaust. We didn't see any of that as evidence in the engine run, so we don't expect it, but we'll check it because we have to clean everything anyway.
Yeah, sure.
And it's out of the boat. Before the business, the boat's messy. And this is how we clean it. We have to clean everything. You can see the bubbles. That's the acid eating away the barnacle material, sediments. Calcium, yeah. And I don't see any oil spilling.
So we're under the gun. We're supposed to splash this boat on Thursday, and we've got a lot of work to do yet. So AJ and Mel, that's their priority all day today. Got to get that done. 3 other boats we got to do. Yeah.
More to go and more to come, right?
Copy, thank you.
Highway 44 overpass.
Clear to 1745.
In and out of lanes. Still heading northbound past the 44 exit.
I'll be out for the evening as well.
Yeah, you want some?
One call 5 Adam control.
Charlie 2, just with that
1 ball 5 Adam.
1 call 5 Adam. 1 call 5 boys. Check for 242, 426 Washington Avenue, Crestville, Dillon, South Merle. RP was petrified by the a group of transient males that were chasing an additional white male in a white shirt, black shorts, were lapping towards the food spot from 426 Washington Avenue.
4633 Sheffield.
Copy en route from headquarters.
Cautious, don't eat in Wedgwood. Work off. Fire dispatch 19.
Very nice to work.
And that's the thing that I'm going to show you. I'll follow them route for you.
Seven, transporting code 138, 0.0.
Code 138, 0.0. I'm 240 Apollo's and after the impound. As a rotation? 10-4. 10-4.
20th. John King, 6083. Sam John King, 6083.
Showing a 22-4 pickup to a detailed cab services out of Blanco. Clear, valid, insurance confirmed.
Medic 10 and call for Medic 10 for an abdominal pain. 2202 Rosalind Street, 2202 Rosalind. Dispatch 1948. The rotation is ready accepted on his side.
Yeah, can you just note that there was supposedly a fight underneath the bleachers on the east side? I went out there and apparently there was nobody. It was pretty quick. But I don't see nothing at this time. Accidental, buddy.
5 code 4 so far ETL.
Delta 355.
Roll med 24, 10, 14. Mary K. Show.
What's the
Water and Park, Tom, Sam, George, 8592.
1.5 void, 1097 in the area. 1.5 1097. Control 1.5 Adam, 1097 in the area. 1.5 Adam.
Dispatch, will we cancel?
Over Latitude Apartments, permit D02, David 02. He is Eve 6002, Cross-Ship Capital in Saratoga. EMS 1, 1951.
Agent 850.
Intimidate, you're back in quarters. Brandywine Court, Delta 2.
Okay.
I have children that are locked inside a residence at 3822 Brandywine Court.
Dispatch will cancel.
A 1-year-old and a 3-year-old. 1-year-old climbed on a chair and locked the door.
Okay, so they're no longer locked in? Or the 1-year-old locks the door?
Just outside.
I get it. Okay, well, that was an accident. Can we...
Control 1, net 33.
33, go ahead.
Net 33, today.
33, today.
You can clear my port and I'll head over to the ready one.
1097 at the RP's residence.
Code 4 Therapy. At Chester High School in the front office, 526 Mount Avenue for seizure.
Insurance is confirmed, negative one.
Clear. 830 clear.
Roger 11, controller. Roger 11, Roger 8, 242 at 6513 Sierra Avenue. Suspect still 1097 will be the RP's daughter. 19-year-old white female, black shirt, gray sweatpants. 6513 Sierra.
Nothing there. Overture.
Tom, you can put me on the pending welfare concern.
2310-4.
Still there, huh? I want you. Okay.
Fire dispatch, 1955.
Redmond. And she's walking on a bike towards SPD. Look at the call came in as well 20 minutes ago. Let's check if the units are responded on. He declined contact as well.
Green trail behind the Keats Library.
Okay.
Control, Frank Center.
Take that disturbance. North Beach.
Okay, 3101 so we just take it. What about there? What's out there?
Those are 258, 240, go to mobile.
Control, map 35.
Net 35.
Net 35, 10-7 with Met 9.
5 with what? Met 9.
Control, Met 35. Can you also say corporate service 369?
369.
145 will be at Twitter and Oildale.
For a request coming out of Bay Area going to San Antonio, would you be able to take us still or?
That's fine, use clear everybody. And if you call during the Z, call them back, please. Clear.
7-4-1-8. Where's he? 380 check for our best terms at 1428 Euclid Street.
Thank you.
10-4. So that child locked in resident 3 over there, go to unlock the door. That'll cut to be canceled.
That's fine, use clear everybody. And if you call during the Z, call them back, please. Clear.
Yes, that's all.
That's fine, use clear everybody. And if you call during the Z, call them back, please. Clear.
I can't push it up if they actually clear for.
Area 200 Kissling, have a report of a male and female
380 check for our best terms at 1428 Euclid Street.
TV heading towards the high school. RP is not wanting contact.
It's not a male with blue shirt and blue shorts and trying to calm down the female.
You are secure.
Charlie 3, 10-4.
Charlie 2, give me the loud. What's been pending? I'll check in advice real quick.
There's not a case number assigned. Can you have one? 10-4, case number will be 92-0092.
Control 155, just report to the net.
You are secure.
Control 155. I'll be at 1 today. Okay. Control 155, typical planet. Talk to you next time, bye. Liberty, you're 8. You're 8.
Charlie 345, we're arriving.
Peace out, foul.
Over your 8.
Foul, 7602 Tom Mary Paul. I believe it's going to be one of those temporary fires.
Yeah, 3 out.
It is a Texas 76026 Tom Mary Paul.
10-4.
13-11-10. Show me out of service. 10-4.
Papa 5 control.
445.
I'm search the 911 bingo. Possibly at 6511 Tallman Avenue, there's an open line with a juvenile heard talking on the background. A male and a female also heard in a verbal. There's been no voice contact at 6511 Tallman Avenue.
Both units are out.
Medic 1 charge 40 then. Roger, please move.
Adam 220 hours 204, leopard 910.
Leopard 910, that's helpful.
Control 245 boy, you should have cleared that.
Yeah, 3 now.
Medic 17 Alpha 5 Motel 6. Alpha 5 Motel 6 with Texas 76026 Tom Mary Paul. I believe it's going to be one of those temporary buyer's tags or something. 76026 Tom Mary Paul.
So 1 response house, starting mile 0.
Unit standing by for 29 ID. Alpha 5, go ahead.
David Oceanor, Adam. So, UAV parking lot. John Adam. Ortiz building, front and back doors. All 4 vehicles are locked and secured.
Confirming 3. And push number.
So 1 response house, starting mile 0.
Golden South, 0 receipt. With her grandfather, she said for they live right down South Street. 23rd to 23.
So 1 response house, starting mile 0.
I'm sure it's her grandfather for the child. They live on South Street right there near the intersection.
So, UAV parking lots. In Ortiz building, front and back doors. All 4 vehicles are locked and secured.
Code for 10 class. Your strict has 3 man warrants, also 5,001 for PC 647F, an additional for 647F drugs, additional for HNS, 27 is valid.
Medic 3. Code 1 to doctor 0.0.
Two ball 5, 1097, 594. Chip off 5,
Enemy source 3, 1014 with 3 double. Polo, you can just put me on it in UTL letters. Long gone by now.
Code 1 to doctor 0.0.
Code 1 doctor 0.06. 23 Jeep Grand Cherokee, green color, registered to Kimberly Ann Williams and a Lewis Dwight Williams out of Miranda Path Insurance.
Code 1 to doctor 0.0.
Back to Kimberly Ann Williams out of Miranda Path, eligible class CM, expires 20.
Mike 710, response to an AOD from medical aid at 2055 Southwest Avenue for a suspect detoxing from alcohol and now making suicidal statements. Medical aid is staging.
ENJ record having contacted and should be
Mike 710, copy.
It's on reference side, Bolo, you can just put me on it. UTL letters. Long gone by now.
Copy.
What's going to be 606 East Mill Miller, 606 East Miller Street. We got an unwanted person there by the name of Felix. Made contact with a Belinda Gonzalez. She's stating that Felix is there and he does not belong in that house. She wants him gone.
Contact MDC for patrol check.
606 East Miller. I believe the subject's going to be a Felix Morales.
Control, can you text me to Ridge 11's call?
10-4.
Gang 45, put us out with gang 45, please.
10-4. County. I'm 23 at the accident. Assist with traffic control. 61, 10-4.
She doesn't want him on her property. She's requesting an officer.
Control, 453, you're up here. Coming.
453, transfer.
Clear one.
Christi.
Triple 5, code 4.
Triple 5, code 4.
Control on Ridge 11, can you advise with RP advise on injuries? DC 10-7.
Alright, dispatch 2009. Early 230, 10-4.
Ridge 11, negative injuries.
Ridge 11, copy. Control on Mike 10.
453, you can send me.
453, can I?
270. Both be cleared 5-8. We can help out with that. Charlie 390 event number?
Three Buffer. Copy on the super assignment. Use your contact on News Horizon.
Repeating 251 000.
10-4.
Dispatcher Midget 14, we arrived on scene. We immediately made contact with employees that were staying outside of the gas pumps. There's nothing going on here. No fire, no flames. It shows in service security.
Boulevard.
Mike.
29.
Mike 7. I can't. You have to.
44. Medic 3 received 2. Walgreens and Purdue. 7040. Interact with 7040.
Mike 7, video check.
We're going to be available.
Flag 7, affirmative. Radio check.
Mike 10, you're 10-2.
Copy, net available.
Affirm.
You have them call my personal number.
Affirm.
We're going to be available. Proceed.
Control 1, 3 pulpus. We're going to be available. And just confirming the restraining order is active.
Yeah, restaurant parents.
Down for it, thank you. 4.5 Adam to the 1079-1.
4.5 Adam, go ahead.
The black demo, last
17 arriving, miles 3.8.
First, phonetically, Mary, Ocean, Edwin, Sam, Henry, Adam. Date of birth 9/23/1997.
Adam, can you 10-9 phonetics of the name? What's background?
To be Mary, Ocean, Edward, Sam, Henry, Adam.
10-4, can you phonetic class?
A from Boy, Adam, Robert, Boy, Ocean, Sam, Adam. Did you also advise there's a restraining order?
What?
Max 17 arriving, any miles 3.8.
2905, sunrise.
I'm at 33, control.
Sunrise, ESD of 3301, cross Shepherd and Duncan. We're called
33.
I'm at 33, can you 1021 would avail?
3 copy.
Set by 2 party 3, 2 party 4, 2 party 6.
Alright. Control 4.5, we have one detained. Otherwise, we're clear for
4.5, one detained. So far, I'm used to your subject here, the key of the social.
Hey, firm, I have a CDL, yellow, 9C5708.
Of a churchgoer having a seizure. Call is on 710.
So on 1.5 Adam.
1.5 Adam.
We ran a rap sheet on James Giovanno and email it to 1.5 Adam's email.
10-4.
The 1.5 email.
1.5 email.
April. Control 1, Tom 4646.
Medic 13 or Medic 91. Medic 13 or Medic 91 for a seizure. 1241 Flower Bluff. 1241 Flower Bluff and New Life Church. ESC of 1303 Crush at Confident Library. Off-duty officer on scene requesting medics. Work off fire dispatch 2017.
Mike 10, Net 33 was given your 1021.
Mike 10, copy.
Medic 13 or Medic 91.
Medic 91, that was all wind.
For a seizure, 1241 Flower Bluff, 1241 Flower Bluff and New Life Church, ESC of 1303. Medics, work off fire dispatch 2017.
Adam 220.
Medic 91, that was all wind. Zero Tom 6868. Upgraded. 210.
455 Adam, 1035.
455 Adam.
Your subject was no stop, no local stop, had an unconfirmed Mary warrant for 25,000 for a probation violation out of King County, 27 is suspended.
Temple.
Go to additional 29.
So, blackmail last of Pitt, Paul, Ida, Tom, Sam, first of Devon, David Edwards, Victor Oceanora, date of birth 24, 1992, 92.
Engine 3, we're on scene investigating. Pursuit. Medic 7, call for Medic 7 for a sick call. 5845 Crest Park Drive.
Control 1, inmate service 3293.
2004, Crush it.
Restoration 19.
Work off fire dispatch 2020.
Control 1, North 4.
13.
North 4 today.
4.
Can I check for 20?
1503 Rockfield. 1503 Rockfield. ESC of 1417 Crushes Southie Minute Williams. PD's on scene requesting medics. Work off. EMS 1 2020.
Service call, will take call for 7.
Top 5 Adam, 1035.
Go ahead.
Top 5 Adam, your subject 6 is no stop. Unconfirmed Mary warrant for 10,000 for CDC out of Tulare County, 27 is suspended.
Dispatch from Engine 3.
Medic 6.
Service call, will take call for 7.
We're good. Your 78. Victor X-Wing Ready. 1278.
Plastic.
Service call, will take call for 7.
Dispatch from Engine 3.
Agent 3.
Found a small rubbish fire. We got agent applied control time.
Dispatch from engine 3.
To be 2845 Ruth. 2845 Ruth.
Radio and unit code 6 RP. 6 with the RP.
Patrol 1 and 2 is telephone call. They have one party to pay.
What is it?
It's going to be from assault at 3648 Perry Lane. Funeral, and that's what they have as a funeral at the location.
1 Temple 5 CMDC for assignment.
DC, get an update, please. Unit for 58. Go team road.
On 05-2054, Gonzalez.
Control 1 talk to DP. 10 4.
Still try to check with Delta 2.
I'm unknown what they're doing.
Melissa Trevino wants to 1021 with an officer in reference to her son, Isaac Trevino. I'll send you the phone number through text.
Mike and it's no change.
Oracle?
Entry clear. Location.
7218 SPID, apartment 55 Charles.
Delta 220 to Delta 2 mobile.
Four about 3, 1087.
4 about 3, 1087.
For Riley Drive, 5834 Riley. ESC is 1108.
1 Pulse 5 controller.
Medical only, no contact with patient.
Good. The rap you requested is 2 digital format. Are you looking for anything in particular I could possibly look at?
Hey, Affirmative, 2 drugs out of
Slightly 3-1, a copy 1, 2 H&S charges. Do they have to be felonies or misdemeanors?
Either one, as long as there's a conviction for possession of a hard narcotic.
Next one. Control 243 boy, can you give me the 416 investigation on Hilbert?
Hotel 355, 2 mobile.
Delta 2, I need a Delta 3 officer to come over here to transport one of these subjects involved in the call from Navajo to the CDC. Delta 320 can be route to main.
Delta 320, 10 for you, clear after calling
143 Army is code 4 CPO. Copy, that's good.
I copy. Delta 355, Delta 2 mobile.
In and out, 18 and 43, West Wheeler. It's going to be for pumps the subject.
Delta 355, Delta 2 mobile.
Smoke, narcotics in the bathroom. Subject still at location. It's going to be white male. Call 5. Case numbers and charges are in the narrative.
No, thank you.
Surgery.
ESC 3318, Crushing for the Buford, Friday, 2020.
Engine 8 received.
Engine 3 received. Engine 3, reference and notes, did you want to make?
North 4.
North 4, still go 6.
Medic 10 on EMS 1.
453, clipper.
Our brother's in front.
Dispatch, engine 18, we're back in service.
18 received. Medic 10, call for Medic 10 for an unknown with EMS, 90325, 90325, 3318, Crush Rivers to Buford, and engine 3 in
Alpha 5, God.
EMS 1, 2029.
Getting 29 on Mill House with date of birth 4/9/1979. Correction, 1978.
Medic 10, we'll shoot back in course.
Yeah. Control and 243 boy, can you confirm if the CPO is no contact or peaceful contact? Affirmative.
Copy, gun 5478, 54.
Charlie 240 arriving.
Info.
Medic 7. It'll be for peaceful contact. 243 boy, copy.
On the ground. Sitting right towards the Mr. Nice Guy's last scene, running with a hammer. His man built a beard, black hoodie, shorts.
245 control.
255.
245 and 255 Adam, check for suspicious person, 313 Oswald Street, Costa Valley. White belt and in a red shirt and black bottom, suspicion of a bike. Appear to be under the influence and hunched over. Be near a gray Equinox, 313 Oswald Street.
He was running with that.
Buddy is copy.
Victor 12, it's going to be probably the same person from the call on Weber and Carol.
10-4.
It definitely is.
Sympathize, he's no stop. Probation for 148, 647 F Franklin, no terms. 27 is suspended and surrendered.
Couple bar copy.
10-4, let me call.
1 Papa Adam, so far.
Control, 1 Paul 3, show me route back, 1 Paul 3 Adam, I'll be familiar.
1 Papa Adam.
The 2 Delta 354.
Control, Mike 7.
Like 10 copy.
Control 1, Cobra for 210-7.
Dib 210-7.
I mean, engine company and another medic. I have another patient inside, possibly having another seizure.
Port 15578 L's in Lincoln Street, unit Pheasant Boy for stroke.
Receive engine
34165071 Controlling 2.5 bar, I'll be in like 2.3 points of the point. 2.5 right now.
Can you guys send me engine company and another medic? I have another patient.
Green Healthcare 323 Campus Drive. Heavy 14.
For your 43, the vehicle does not have a 28.
Unreadable. I mean, engine company and another medic. I have another patient inside, possibly having another seizure.
Control 4.5 Adam, 29, 6 for 5.
Engine 13, medic 91. Also, engine 13, medic 91. Procedure 1241 Flower Bluff. 1241 Flower Bluff at New Life Church. ESC is 1303, Correctional Library of Compton. Medic 13 is on scene requesting an engine and another medic. Work off EMS 1, 2034. Medic 91, you are unreadable.
4.5 Adam, no firearms registered.
Route to 3305 over.
Can I have background?
2.3, I'm in route to back, 2.3 voice.
Okay.
Adam 210. Over here. Whenever I'm done, I'll take you a card over there.
Control 1, Paul 33, Adam 97.
Oh, there was 97.
Medic 1217.
Control 1, ME 310 on the zone road.
Second medic for a second person. Having a seizure.
Receive. Thank you.
Yeah, EMS 1. Engine 18, call for engine 18 for an unknown man down. The store is in Crestwater. The store is in Crestwater.
Control 1, Mike 10. Close forward. Medical clear enter.
Mike 10 is code 4, ACC clear to enter.
If the RP is en route to Hilburn, I'll make contact. Confirm you made contact with the RP. The RP
Medic 1217.
on news horizon.
Negative 1026.
Engine 13.
Were we on EMS 1 or dispatch?
Not EMS 1, with medic 13 and medic 91. Victor 70 squad. Victor 70.
Control 2.3 voice. Can you have the RP step out? There's a lot of these. show me clearance from Buck and I'll be around to Kevin.
Control 1, North 4, Phoenix, Clipboard.
Received. Vertical 11, did you have traffic?
Control 1, 445, can you update to where 3E1?
197342, repeating 06 19 73 42. Zeta. Also, when you get a chance, opt that 8 bin, if you can run this whenever you get a chance.
Go ahead.
4717-0907, 4717-0907.
Sam 208314. Let me know if you need me to 10-9.
35, 10-4.
Get Justin. Since you're in the room with him, they wrote in the bedroom as well. Roll 2.
Code 1 shoreline, certain 0.
Code 1 shoreline, 0, received. Yeah, 45 traffic.
Ship out their information. There's no answer on callbacks with ours.
Temporary.
It's all the way copy. 0.5, you can send 22 for your call for service. It'll be 0.5 RP.
Go for 3.
Current mileage, spawn south, 0.0. Code 1 or code 3? Code 1. Code 1 top, 0.0, received.
6.
Yeah, the one's going to be
Alright, it's bad.
South Alameda, the end of apartments. Since females in and out of it, our piece with her, she's breathing. Stay up medics and let us know.
Same 4, have medics advised.
Stay 4. Try 2.
4 Patrick control.
45022 block.
4 Patrick. Information, there's an RP now advising the females that possibly her residence 3317 Aslan. She arrived in a maroon gladiator. 2313 possibly still HPD will advise control 3 as well.
Alright, it's bad. Engine 11. Start medic unit, please.
I'm not getting a return for that VIN number you provided.
Alright, it's bad.
10-4.
0.7. Type 11, 0.7. Engine 11, it's going to be medic 7. I'll move down to EMS 1.
Control, Mike 7, you can cancel the medic.
Medic 7, call for medic 7 for an unknown man down. 5445 South Alameda.
Engineer, we're clear.
South Alameda at Indigo Apartments. ESC for 1107, cross trip Palmetto and Harrelson. Engine 11's en route, requesting a medic, work off EMS 1, 2041.
Control 453, can we contact the last RP and find out a direction of flight? Yes, sir.
Alright, that's fine, thank you. Engineer, we're clear.
Engineer received. Charlie 39, what's the last part of the crash number?
Engineer, we're clear. Ready? 3.
73, check for Delta 401, North Chaparral.
453, per the current RP, it'll be an off-duty SO unit. He's advising the female, he's attempting to get the female to go into the residence at 3317 Athlon. We are still confirming if that's her residence. Holding with 3 and 3 Adam Street, starting to 443 on Athlon.
10 for both units, right?
We do not need it.
It comes back out of the injection pump. Looks like it's all plugged up, but it's not. There's a little bitty orifice in the middle that comes back out of the injection pump. Trying to get it in some kind of focus. Looks like it's all plugged up, but it's not. There's a little bitty orifice in the middle that comes in. So that's what they're using to create resistance in that fuel system, so that the transfer pump actually makes fuel pressure. All hooked up, 12 volt. And I've got the injection lines cracked where they go into the rocker boxes. All 4 of them on this side. So I'm going to crank on it a little bit. I'm not really trying to start it. I'm just trying to get fuel there. Then I'll tighten them back up and then I'll start it.
Secondary address on over.
Okay, well that was a whole lot easier than I thought it was going to be. There seems to be fuel pouring into the valley of the block here from somewhere, but I don't know where it's coming from. It doesn't really smell like fuel, it doesn't smell like anything, but I'm sick, I can't smell anyway, so I don't know. Maybe it is fuel, I'm sure it is, it looks like fuel. I guess the best thing to do is not worry about it. Well, I wasn't there as event pools at 3412. I'm tired, I'm going to bed. I'm going to tell you right up front that this 3412 gen set turns into a big cluster and you're not going to get to see it run. So go ahead and watch if you want, but you've been warned. Alright, it's another day. That 3408 seemed to run pretty good, but that's not really a surprise to me. I figured it would.
Hey, from God.
This unit right here, however, is another complete unknown. This is a 3412 gen set that I bought off the same guy that I bought that first 3412 off of, sitting out there. And the only thing that he guaranteed me on it is that the engine rotates. He said he had never tried to fire it up. He just bought the thing off somebody else, so I have absolutely no history on it. Don't have a clue if it'll run. I don't have a clue if it'll generate power. Nothing. It does seem to be in pretty good original shape, though. It's not all cut up. Counter shows 6,043 hours, I believe. Yeah, 6043. Which means absolutely nothing, because that's not the original counter to the unit. It could have more hours on it than that, or it could have less. Okay, so this is a 420 kW standby rated gen set. The engine is rated 545 horsepower at 1800 RPM. All the wiring and everything over on this side seems to be intact. It's got battery leads that run up here to the front. So assuming that all that's good, I should be able to connect batteries there, and I may even be able to start it back here from the panel just like it's supposed to. I don't know if I'll get that lucky, but I'll find out. I think that's what they call an isochronous governor, which means it's designed to hold the engine at one speed and one speed only, regardless of the load on the engine, which that's going to be 1800 RPM in this case. You got to have 1800 RPM to make 60 Hz power. Now, obviously, this one is probably not going to go straight to 1800 when it starts, being that the throttle linkage is not connected. I think that's spring loaded towards the idle position, but I'm not 100% sure about that. This is how that should be. But I guess the next thing I should do before I go any further is pull the valve covers off, all 4 of them, get a look at the top end, make sure it's all intact. I don't see anything wrong in here at all. It just looks to me like an engine that hasn't been run in a really, really long time. Like 10 to 15 years. I mean, this is an early 80s genset, so even if it was 15 years ago that it last ran, the thing was still 25 plus years old at that time. Here's the other side.
Hey, Farm, go ahead.
Frank 7991591.
Look at the oil in this thing.
Dispatch from Medicaid.
Can't hardly even see it on the dipstick. That's a good sign. People
Arriving
usually don't change
south,
the
ending
oil
mileage
on up
2.9.
Alright, let's take a look at the coolant. There's a pretty good sized brown recluse right there. Okay, that bastard's dead. Let's try this again. Well, you can tell it's damp in there. It's a little low, but that's alright. If I get it running, I'll top it off. Batteries are hooked up, 24 volt. I guess I can turn this battery disconnect on. See if anything catches on fire. I don't see anything smoking yet. That's a good start. I've got a piece of plywood cut here ready to go, since I think it's probably been quite a few years since this thing ran last, just in case it tries to run away on me. These are not terribly notorious for doing that, I don't think. They're not like a 2-stroke Detroit that runs away every time it gets a chance, but anytime there's a rack involved, I guess there's always that possibility. Alright, I don't really know how these work. I thought that this would be a start switch, but it's not. Or it doesn't work if it was. We got a panel light though. So I think next thing I'm going to try is going to be this engine auto control selector. I think maybe if I go to auto or manual, it might crank. It's not going to crank on off, obviously, or stop. Okay. Alright, so it will crank on manual. I guess that's where I'll start. I'm going to try to put some vector lines down this side before I start cranking on it.
California 8, Charles. Code 38, 0.06.
Alright, here's where I'm at with this thing. I quit on it the other night, it was getting late, and it was apparent that it wasn't going to start and run very quickly. So it's a couple days later now, I've got a little time to mess with it off and on today, I think.
Road 4, Road 5.
Couple issues I'm having. Number one, same as that first 3412, not getting anything out of the fuel transfer pump. It's a pretty simple deal. I'll get that figured out. I just got to have a little time to mess with it.
Suspect outside occupying a dark gray Hyundai or has access to it. It's going to be a Juan Calderon 30s wearing a black tank top and shorts. 16333.
Alright, that's bleeding down nice and slow like it should as it comes through that orifice. Pretty sure I've got fuel all the way through the system, so I'm going to start cranking on it again. I'll put the camera on this gauge and see if that needle moves forward at all. I got to see that needle move forward.
Gavin Boykin, 247.
Well, nothing at all. I've got the transfer pump pulled off of it. I decided before I take it apart, I just wanted to see if it's self-primed. So I got the suction line running into the bucket. And I have sat here and spun this thing and can't get anything at all to happen. Put my finger over the outlet port there. Can't feel it moving any air or anything at all. I've spun it both ways just to make sure that I'm not going the wrong way. Nothing. Okay, I've got this pump in half. Watch right over here between the gear teeth and the pump housing. I'm going to work this shaft back and forth. See how much clearance there is there? So the point here is not really how much shaft movement there is. I mean, the other half of that pump would limit that quite a bit. But regardless of where the thrust is on that shaft, that clearance is there and it's not going away. That's where. So I think this pump is probably good enough that if you ever got the engine running, it would probably run the engine. But in a startup situation where it's not turning very fast, especially when it hasn't been running a long time and there's air in the lines, this pump is just not good enough to get everything primed up and get it going. So I'm going to pull the pump off of this 3408C because as you saw a little bit earlier in the video, this thing fired right up. I know that that pump is good and that will solve that problem. Okay, here's the 3408C pump. Same thing, I'm going to see if it'll self-prime. Suction line in the bucket. Here we go. Yeah. That pump is way better than that other one. I've got that pump swapped on there. I'm going to go back to cranking on it and see what happens next.
Control 1, Ranger 10 to 7.
Okay, I really don't have any idea what to expect out of this fuel shutdown solenoid as far as which position is going to be on and which one's off. And same thing on the throttle. I think that's going to be idle, but I really don't have a clue. So next thing I'm going to do is crack 3 or 4 of these lines on this side, crank it one more time, and see if I get any fuel there. Still no fuel spraying out of these cracked lines. I guess I don't need to get ahead of myself. Let me just go ahead and verify fuel pressure, even though I know I've got some now.
Code 1 Dave, unit miles 00.
Strong 35, can you send me the audible outlet drive? I'll drive on that.
Okay, maybe I don't have any fuel pressure. This pump apparently is what was dumping fuel into the valley of that 3408 when it ran, because now I've got the same thing happening here. So I don't know what's going on there. Let me pull that tire off there and snug those bolts back up and put the pump pads together. All the bolts and the pump housing are tight. I checked all the plugs and fittings in the pump. Everything's good. They're snug. The O-rings are good. I have verified that the pump is turning when cranking and it's turning the right direction. So the only thing left that it can possibly be is the suction line. There must be a hole in the suction line somewhere. And that thing's damn near from the Vietnam War era, so that very well could be it. Let me swap that line out for something different, see if that solves it. I mean, this should not be hard. This is just a gear pump and a bucket of fuel. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble. I've got completely different suction lines on it all the way from the bucket to the transfer pump now.
So we're 233 for football 3 at 301 Aspen.
I pulled that line off right there. That's the pressure line coming out of the transfer pump. I think the engine, that should be spraying fuel. And at this point, that seems pretty apparent. Alright, well that's why we don't have any fuel pressure. I just don't understand why that's happening. I gotta figure it out. I'm bypassing that stupid block and those 2 shitty lines. I've got the suction line going into the transfer pump right straight into the bucket. And the pressure line coming out of the transfer pump is still unhooked, so here we go. I'm gonna pull the pump back off of it now, I guess. Alright, I'm finally starting to get somewhere here. I think I've solved multiple mysteries all at once. That's the suction line that's on there. It's in the bucket of fuel, nothing new. I was turning the pump, it's pumping fuel, everything looks good.
415 on Judd.
Stuck my thumb over the outlet port and kept turning it.
0.5 now.
And it started filling up this cavity in here where the shaft comes through. Let me dump that out. So obviously the shaft seal in that pump is bad. I think the rest of the pump is good as far as the gears and the clearance between the gears and the housing, but that seal is not good. So when this pump was on the 3408 and it came off of originally, it had a counter on it.
5518
But when I had it on the 3412 minutes ago, it did not have a counter on it. I didn't know it was a critical component, and I still really don't. I don't think they're relying on the counter to seal it up. I think they're relying on the shaft seal. But the counter does seal on there with a chlorine, and that would seal that up if it were on there. So I think if I put a counter on it, it'll work. It'll keep that from being able to leak fuel under pressure, and it'll keep it from sucking air too. It also might explain where the fuel came from in the valley of both blocks. It was probably coming out of there. Back together again, got the pump on, got a counter on the pump. Let's see if I got any fuel pressure now. Alright, here's what I figured out. That's still the pump that originally came off that 3408 right there. And long story short, this pump really isn't any good either. It's better than the first one that I pulled off here, but it's still not good. The reason that engine started so easily, I think, is because, number one, it hadn't been that long since it ran last. I'm guessing 3 or 4 months. This has been way longer than that, so the fuel system on this thing is a lot drier. But more importantly, the fuel lines in this setup are a lot longer, and I'm having to lift the fuel a whole lot higher up than what I did over there. So I have sat here and spun this pump with it up here high, and it will not pull fuel and prime itself. It's just not good enough to get that done. So before I go out there and pull the pump and lines off that other 3412 and go through all that, which is not really a big deal, but before I do that, I'm gonna stick the bucket of fuel up here high and see if that will help enough to get it going.
There's an open front door. Stand for Frank Kilo, you're not to the bar.
Alright, finally, after probably 4 or 5 hours of messing around with this thing over the past 2 or 3 days, I have got a transfer pump that's moving a little fuel and making a little bit of fuel pressure. Don't know if you could tell there or not, but that needle did move forward just a little bit, so that's all I need to see. That should be good enough. Getting the bucket raised up there was just enough to make it work. I also noticed that on this transfer pump here, the little indented area is full of fuel now, so that confirms my theory that the fuel was pushing past that back shaft seal and out past the counter and then going into the valley of both of these blocks with this pump. So that is what's happening, and that is where the fuel's coming from, so that mystery is solved for sure too. Got a little better O-ring on that counter now than what it had before, so it's sealed up a little bit better, but still not perfect. It's not a new O-ring. So what this whole deal boils down to is that I've had nothing but a bunch of junk here the whole time, which is no surprise, and it's all been just bad enough to work against me to keep it from working. Batteries are charging up again. I think I'm going to pull this fuel shutdown solenoid off here in the meantime. Something just doesn't feel right about the way this thing's moving back and forth compared to that other one over there. Things are not looking too good here. I think I've wasted my time on this unit as far as trying to get it running. So that solenoid obviously has seen better days. No wonder that thing was getting hot. And like I said, I thought this felt weird. Well, it does, because that's not hooked to anything. So either something is broken in there as far as a linkage or a spring. I think there's supposed to be something spring loaded against this, holding it one way or the other. And then you put pressure on it against the spring to go the other way. Obviously, that ain't happening no more. So either whatever is spring loaded is seized in one position and just letting the linkage flop loose, or like I said, something's broken. Either way, that's going to be a problem depending on which position that's stuck in, whether it's no fuel or fuel on. Let me go show you what that should do. This is that same linkage on a different gen set. This will be the next unit in this video. But this is how that should be. Spring loaded that direction, you push against it to go that way. I can tell that that's actually moving something inside the pump. That's right. And then over here I've got this. What I'm going to do is let the batteries charge one more time. I'm going to crank on it a little bit more. And if I don't start to see something real promising happen pretty quick, then I'm probably going to give up on it. I don't have much doubt that it would run. I'm almost sure that it would. But it's just going to take me way more time to figure out these pump issues than what it's really worth. I just don't have time to mess with it. Alright, I give in. I've got other stuff I've got to get done. For all I know, the injection pump is stuck in a no fuel position. I could sit here and crank on this thing for the next 10 days and nothing would happen. I've got 3 or 4 injector lines cracked, nothing out of any of those this whole time. No signs of life at all. So will it run? Maybe, but not without some attention on the injection pump first. It is what it is. I'm moving on to the next unit. Alright, here's the final unit. I saved the best for last. You don't see this every day. This is a 3408 standby generator that came out of the hospital on the East Coast that they tore down about 1.5 years ago, I think. As far as I know, this unit went into that hospital when it was brand new back in 1984 and stayed there its whole life. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. It's always been maintained by a generator company. I think that's by law on a hospital standby generator. Pretty much in pristine condition, other than being a little dirty. I'm sure it's never ever been cleaned in its whole life, not even once. The thing that makes it kind of an anomaly is that it's got a legitimate original 812 hours on it. You can tell that that counter is the original one. It's never been off there. It doesn't have the new cat logo on top. It matches the rest of everything around it. And it's pretty common to find these standby generators low hour like this, but they're usually not 3408s. And you can just tell by looking at the exhaust manifolds and the turbo turbine housing that it just has not been run very much at all. So you're going to be pretty hard pressed to find a 3408 direct inject turbocharged after-cooled engine in 2025 that has a legitimate 812 hours on it since it was brand new. The electricals all look pretty good to me. I'm no generator expert, but
Page 8 received EMS2.
Looks pretty much like it just came out of the factory in there, other than being dusty and dirty.
70 copy.
3 phases are right there with the transformers on them, and then the neutrals on the left. These make 480 volt 3-phase, or they can be reconnected to make 240 volt 3-phase, but they're usually at 480. The engine is rated 450 horsepower at 1800 RPM. The generator has a 350 kW standby rating. I've had it hooked to batteries for a little while now. Nothing is on fire, nothing is smoking. Wiring over here all looks pretty good. I think that's a coolant heater that they plug into wall power when it's installed in a building. This being a standby generator, you never know when it's going to be needed. And you don't really want it coming online, going to 1800 RPM and making power when it's completely cold, so you keep the coolant warm all the time. Got a few seeps over on this side, which is to be expected for a 40-year-old engine. Nothing major, I don't think. So I should be able to start it back there from the panel just like you're supposed to, hopefully. I want to crank a little bit though before it starts and goes to 1800. It's been probably 3 or 4 years since it ran last, so I don't want it to start too fast until I get some oil pressure built up and get some oil moving around. Looking at the fuel side over here, looks like it's got some pretty new lines on it. That is going to be nice for a change. See what the oil looks like. I think I've looked at this once before and it's real nice. Oh yeah. Okay. 2021 on the hoses. Alright, let me get some fuel over here, and I guess that's pretty much it. Start cranking. Before I do that, I'm going to pull the valve cover off this side. I'm not worried about it having a problem or anything. I just want to look in there and see how clean it is. Like brand new in there. I've got no doubt that it's got 800 original hours on it. inside of the valve cover. Coolant's full, looks alright. Light makes it look kind of weird, makes it look red. It's actually green, I think. I'm gonna check this air filter out real quick too. Got an oil pressure gauge right here. So what I'm gonna do is set the camera up. I don't want it to start yet. I'm gonna set the camera up right here to watch this fuel shutdown solenoid linkage. And I'm just gonna bump the starter and I'm gonna see if that moves. Whichever position it's in when that starter starts going should be the run position, and then I'll know. Okay, it didn't move, so that must be run. I'm gonna tie that back there in the shutdown position and then do a little crank and build some oil pressure. It does not like that. I just saw that gauge jump a little bit. It may have been stuck. Let's try again here. Alright, we got oil pressure. This may be a two-handed deal, but anyway, I'm going to untie that, let that go back to the run position, and then crank on it a little more to see if it'll start. If we don't have any fuel issues like I have with all the other ones of these I've messed with, it should fire up fairly quick, but, you know, I'm not getting my hopes up. Alright, I really like that. That's way better than screwing around for 5 or 6 hours with a bunch of transfer pumps and fuel lines and shit. So I'm gonna haul it outside now, let it run for 15 or 20 minutes probably. I'm sure that'll do it some good. Let it get up to temperature and see what it does.
Maybe 98, 5831, 5831.
Ram pickup, black color. Owner William Anthony Flores out of Houston. Insurance is verified manually, no 29.
Charlie, to Nigeria. Copy of the Southern area of 286 and Delta 70, 286 and Delta 70. That passenger car that's speeding over 100 miles an hour. Left towards Bishop on Delta 70. So right to the 21 gate. Sales expire October of 25. 2021 Chevy red in color registered to Mario Munoz out of Asturias. Insurance is to verify manually, negative 20. Second 28 on Victor Henry King 3885. Sales expire August of 26, 2012 GMC Sierra silver in color. Registered to Christina Davila out of Fremont. Insurance is confirmed, negative 20. 3933
Out of 440. Can you hold this call for me and show me traffic, please? It's going to be 37 northbound in Violet on Sam Young Sam 7656. Adam 230. Can you verify if both insurance
Proceed, fresh 93.
Start permit for grass fire. 600 West Lakeside Drive, 600 West Lakeside, unit CF 1304, caution military. Report of Group 7, 2116. And confirm for Tom David Dixon.
Simple, thank you. Flower 50, Soap Brush 93, en route.
Crush 93. Alpha Potential has no lieutenant. We have 4 party 3s, 3 party 4s, and 2 party 6.
Okay, yeah, 10-4. This time, thank you.
Transport.
355 to Delta 375 mobile. Traffic.
That was it, the mysterious control computer I only heard about. What looked as a chaos obviously had a logic behind, a computer that once served as the brain of this monumental system. This is the first ever documentary dedicated to this machine, its history, hardware, design and operation. And it is the first of few stories from our nearly 10-year research into Duga that we believe will finally answer some long-standing questions about this place.
She's gonna be at 100 West Allen Street, 100 West Allen Street.
For the first time, we went to Duga in August 2010. Well, I have just a few blurry pictures from that visit, and back then Duga was almost completely off limits. Trees were growing through antennas, there was moss under them, and all that looked like a relic of a lost civilization surrounded by ruins of an ancient city. But main mystery obviously was not here, but in former machine halls, filled with cold, moisture and heaps of deteriorated equipment. But what looked as a chaos obviously had a logic behind, and I could not get from a feeling that some answers are right in front of us. As it appeared later, I was completely right. During next few visits, I explored the biggest structure, the data center, to make sketches of the floor plans. And at the upper floor, in one of the large halls, were standing rows of racks marked K340A, along with the operator consoles. And just a quick look at the inscriptions cleared it out. That was it, the mysterious control computer I only heard about. And it looked not even close to anything I saw before. It was here, and at the floor below these halls came a lot of cable tracks. At that time, apart from a few news articles and some forum posts, there were almost no details about Duga available, not even speaking about its computer. It was like this up to late 2014, when I accidentally got a book by Boris Malashevich, who is a very serious researcher of Soviet computer history. And there were these pictures, which were the first and still the only public images of an intact K340A computer. He took them at Dunai 3Y radar system in Russia. That is the only place except Duga where these computers were ever used, and the last where a few were still operating. He shared quite much technical details, including that the computer was based on the residual classes systems of calculations. He also claimed that it was the fastest second-generation computer ever built. And back then I realized there were just 50 of them ever produced, so that can become an absolutely fantastic museum exhibit, and we need to do our best to save it for posterity. But first, we needed more information. In late 2016, we returned to Duga for a research expedition. We wanted to map the remaining computer equipment, but more importantly, to look at the remaining documentation. Well, if you have been here on tours, you surely saw those papers scattered everywhere, but I guess not so many actually tried to read them. So we brought a tripod with a camera, also other equipment, and started to work. Mostly that was trash, but a few papers had parts of blueprints of the computer racks and other visual hints. Practically everything was very heavily affected by 30 years of exposure to moisture. So it took us a lot of effort, but some we could turn from this into this. Well, now I see it was a good idea because Duga already had become a tourist site. Because quite often people having no bad intentions were moving papers to take a better picture, then next day a rain came, and then many things were gone. Also, there were a few pages from a technical description, which explained how worked printers next to operator's console. Fast forward, with this information later we could find exactly the same printer and even develop a controller with the USB interface for it. Well, about this we'll have a separate episode. But you may wonder, why all that was left behind? Well, in fact, remained very little. Attempts to revive the system continued up to 1988, but with no success. And after, everything sensitive was completely removed. Duga's site became a civilian object, and what was left behind was basically nothing but trash. But it helped us reconstruct how the K340A looked when it was intact. Still, that didn't explain why so strange computer was actually needed at the first place. Well, as you'll see next, later many answers came from the history of its creation, but before happened one very special meeting. One day, an elderly engineer, whom we'll call George, requested a tour to revisit his former workplace. He wanted to show it to his grandkids, because they read something on the internet, became interested and started to ask questions. This wasn't unusual, because many engineers had done it before and many did after. But when we met, he said he worked with ES-1033 general-purpose computer which was in the hall at the 3rd floor. While it wasn't directly involved in Dugas operation, it was used for mathematical research. Of course, I asked about computers, and he told this. Those special computers were serious and
48,
strange.
41, 76,
Only a small
77.
number of engineers worked with them directly, and they were mostly in their late 40s, so now they are over 80. Well, I know a few, but I'm not sure how I'd connect you with them, because there are age-related issues. However, from what I recall, there were initially 7 computers, with one more added in 1985. They did many things, but 2 tasks stood out: processing trajectories and optimizing frequency-angular modes of operation. We later visited what left of his machine, where he shared some really epic stories, including how a little prank with K340A hardware caused a big mess. But then he explained. In simple terms, Dugas transmitter sends signals towards the start point of an ICBM. The signals bounce off the ionosphere multiple times to reach the target, which is the missile's engine's emissions. Then the signal reflects and being received by 2 receivers which triangulate and track its position. Well, it sounds simple, but in reality it is much more complex, because features of ionosphere's layers vary with time, seasons, geomagnetic activity and dozens of other factors. So an algorithm running on several K340A machines analyzed these conditions and suggested optimal operating frequencies. And once a target was detected, other K340A machines processed this data to determine the trajectory and predicting where and when it would reach its destination. This required fast processing of enormous amounts of very long numbers. Well, today that is not so difficult, but in the 50s and the 60s, computers were based on vacuum tubes and individual transistors. So performance, reliability and energy consumption were significant challenges. This is why a very special computer was needed. In the 1950s, Czechoslovak professor Antonín Svoboda and his student Miro Valach developed an elegant solution. So imagine you have a very huge number to process. You also have several buckets with different number of slots. So you make the integer division by each of these, placing the remainder into a bucket. This method is called the residue class system, or RCS. So you can represent large numbers as these small residuals, and when you make operations like multiplications or addition, you now work with those small numbers. In the late 50s, a report on Svoboda's research caught the attention of Theodor Lukin, head engineer of Design Bureau 1, which was specialized in Soviet air defense systems. He forwarded it to Israel Akushsky, who later became one of key developers of K340A. He realized that the new system has limitations, so it cannot be universal, but still it can be a great deal for specialized machines. So he shared his ideas with his boss, the late Girey Yuditsky, who was previously a developer of Strela and Ural computers. In 1960, Lukin became the head of Institute 37, later known as the Institute of Distant Radio Communication, and he invited both scientists for a new job. A decade later, in this institute, Duga was designed. First, they created A340A, an experimental 20-bit machine capable of 5,000 operations per second. Then was T340A, a second-generation RCS-based computer built on Ferrite transistor logic. And finally, in 1966 was finished K340A. A 1972 report by Yuditsky and Akushsky reveals some interesting details. So they patented their innovation in several countries, including the United States, France and the UK. The K340A had 472,000 elements, including 80,000 transistors, with an algorithmic performance of 1 million operations per second. Each machine cost 1.2 million Soviet rubles, which are roughly equivalent to $2 million at the time. By then, 10 machines had been produced, 2 were in adjustment stage and 15 more were planned. The first K340A was successfully tested at the 5N11 site. That was the initial Duga radar installation near Mykolaiv, here in Ukraine. So, a standalone K340A consisted of 15 to 17 computer racks, 4 power supply racks, an operator's console and a table-shaped rack with 2 connected printers for output. The operator's console was relatively small, and likely it was used only for maintenance and overall control. It featured light bulb-based indicators with masks with inscriptions and blue and orange filters. Well, we could decode purpose of most of controls, but it is easier to explain this in connections with the racks. So all racks were standard for NIDAR equipment and they housed small standard cards. Like this one, which was saved from the Mykolaiv Duga by someone involved in its dismantling in 90s. Unlike the Chernobyl Duga, where every card was with silver connector, this one remains completely intact, and it has these 2 metal bezels. These cards, called cells in K348 terminology, were actually very simple devices. We estimate there were around 50 variations of these cells, and many of them we could identify. Depending on the size, a cell could occupy 1, 2 or 3 slots, with up to 50 slots per one row. Each slot was equipped with a custom 35 contact connector made of epoxy resin, to which wires were attached using wire wrap. Each row also had 2 power buses and large connectors for cables that linked the racks. There were 3 types of racks used, and the first was the data processing rack. There were 4 of them in each machine, forming what we would call now a processor. So inside were 12 rows containing of total 600 cells. Rack A3 controlled all the computer system. A4 served as a high-speed processor buffer for 16 45-bit words, and racks A5 and A6 were the arithmetical logical units that handle residual classes system calculations. The second type of rack was so-called one-side accumulator. There were either 3 or 5 of them. Rack A7 stored constants and others stored programs. Each had a capacity of 3096 45-bit words. And since these constants and programs were very rarely changed, there were no need for, say, tape reels or punch cards. Instead, each rack had 4 large crates, each holding 32 so-called cassettes. Each cassette featured a 2-layer matrix with openings and coordinate rods. In every opening there are 2 coils, there are tiny ferrite rods to be inserted in one of the positions. 1 inductively connected coils to indicate a logical 1, while partially inserted rods represented a logical 0. This feature is tied to the story of a prank George told us about. When one of the machines was being commissioned, the cassettes kept giving wrong data no matter what. So engineers reinstalled the ferrite rods repeatedly, but each time the errors would pop up in different places. This went on for weeks, throwing us way off the schedule. Eventually some very serious people with cold eyes showed up at the data center. Well, if you understand whom I mean. They started to ask questions and putting everyone under immense pressure. During yet another attempt to fix what looked as a faulty cassette, one engineer had his hands already shaking. So he accidentally dropped a box of ferrite rods on the floor, and of course he tried to pick them up with a magnet. But to his shock, some of the rods weren't magnetic. It turned out that some prankster had made a few dozen similar-looking rods out of pencil cores and just mixed them into the box. Well, maybe it was done even at the factory, but the story eventually spread all over the data center, and a year later we of course laughed about it, but at that time, trust me, it was anything but funny. Data reading was partially handled by 9 XY decoders on each cassette. And between the crates of cassettes there are 2 lines of cells. Some of them were address formers, controlling a diode-based decoder with 4096 outputs. The selected data passed through amplifier cells and then was sent to the processor buffer. The RAM of K340A consisted of these 8 racks, numbered from 8 to 15, and they were called accumulators of numbers. Each rack housed two independent accumulators with a capacity of 1024 45-bit words. Well, unfortunately we do not have detailed information about them. But a photo by Boris Malashevich shows that inside were two mirrored sets of cells and four extra power supplies providing 27 volts. A key feature of the K340A is its advanced system for interacting with external devices. So up to 8 devices can be directly connected to the processor controller. But additionally, any of the accumulators of numbers can be deallocated from RAM space. In this case, they would act as some sort of buffers for data exchange with these external devices. All computer racks were powered by a 4-rack section named K254A. Well, its racks are now empty, but backplanes and tables are still inside. So that helped us to precisely identify the layout of one of them. The first rack had warning lights indicating how power was controlled, either remotely when a part of multi-machine complex or locally from the console. The console also has similar indicators, a mode toggle switch and a compartment with switches to adjust power voltages in local mode. However, as you can imagine, all this equipment generated significant heat. So a powerful air conditioning system was installed in the second floor, with each segment cooling 3 to 4 racks. Air was circulated through the racks, collected at the top and then recirculated for cooling using two collectors at the edges of each row. George shared two stories about this cooling system. Our machinery needed a special climate to operate, so it was always quite cold inside, around 20 degrees Celsius. In summer we often went outside during breaks, so trust me, we learned how to get a cold air conditioning long before it became common knowledge. But there was a more serious incident. So there is that huge hole, right? Here stood two very, very large air conditioning units. The air was cooled with water and there were special dryers. One day one of them malfunctioned and the issue wasn't detected in time. To our horror, we found literal drops of water inside the equipment racks. You can't even imagine how much equipment we had to repair after, or how many people lost their job over it. Also on the second floor was a large system of cable mounts along with those small racks marked K341A. They had an interesting function, so connection between racks were made using coaxial cable. However, thin cables with small connectors that fit neatly were limited to a length of 12 meters, but some connections needed to span over 100 meters, requiring thicker cables. So these small racks contained cells with passive splitters, basically blocks of resistors that allowed cables of various types and resistances to work together. There are no exact details on how to operate the console, but at the same time this is a machine from the epoch where you would work with data on a very low level. So it is possible to approximately understand what was what. The central section features long rows of 45 light bulbs. Its upper part displays the registers which contain the data being currently processed. And based on this inscription, these light bulbs are grouped by the moduli of the residual classes system. Then there are these two registers with unknown purposes, and below are registers of two arithmetical logical units. These likely display the final computation results from each unit, before the data is sent further to the processor buffer. And then it's interesting. So at the bottom there are control register of instructions, which showing the current instruction, and the register of instructions, which likely displays the operator's input or queued instruction. But here is interesting detail. So the computer could perform two instructions in one. The 25-bit long is called K2, and it is for managing data exchange between the processor buffer, storage devices, and external connections. And another part, which is 20 bits long, is called K1. It is for arithmetical logical units. So this is why this indicator is split to two parts. Indicators on the right likely display addresses of data and instructions being processed, as well as the processor operations and system status.
Charles 206 County. I'm going to be 95 one time with a female.
10-4.
Verify standby.
130. Ladder 7, Medic 3. Call for Ladder 7, Medic 3 for full. 15 Camden, please. 15 Camden, please. ESC 1106. Crash airline undead. Work off AMS 1 2139. 6 Crash airline undead. Work off AMS 1 2139.
Riley P. Dumbfuck.
Go ahead.
Charles 06, what's your 20?
I'm going to be southbound 37 near exit 36.
10-4.
I'll let you know here in a second if we need a wrecker or not.
10-4.
Three receive.
Can you take my cuts with you when you're done with the 95 and just hold them until the morning?
Yeah, 10-4. We're just thinking about that right now. I'll give them to you tomorrow.
Any 10 here canceled by Medic 10. We'll see you back quarters.
39. Break. Call for Rescue 3, Rescue 3 for a large commercial fire alarm. 101 Baldwin, 101 Baldwin, Delmar Heritage, ESC of 3316, crashes airs. Work on fire dispatch, 2139.
Rescue 3 receive. Dispatch range 13.
Engine 13.
Show us out of service for a few minutes in the station for a medication replacement. Out of service for a few minutes in the station for a medication replacement.
Any 10 here canceled by Medic 10, we'll see you back quarters. Dispatch Medic 11. We'll take that call for airline in Camden, please.
CCPD requesting cancel. False alarm.
13.
Engine 13.
Show us out of service.
Last I received, level 1 quarters.
Engine 13 received.
Dispatch range 13. Show us out of service for a few minutes in the station for a medication replacement. Out of service for a few minutes in the station for a medication replacement.
4711. And engine 11
Please land Morgan and Moonlight on George Henry 1, 6 John Charles.
Civilian and fair landing patrol. Gates 102 to 135 are not being secured.
Rand Morgan and Moonlight, George Henry 1, 6 John Charles.
Last I received, level 1 quarters.
10.
Last I received, level 1 quarters.
Well.
4711. Repeat, George Henry Zebra 4711. 633 at the office. 3310-4.
Rand Morgan and Moonlight, George Henry 1, 6 John Charles.
George Henry Zebra 4711. Repeat, George Henry Zebra 4711.
Unit 7.
We ran Morgan and Moonlight on George Henry 1, 6 John Charles.
Rand Morgan and Moonlight, George Henry 1, 6 John Charles.
Civilian and fair landing patrol, gates 102 and 135 are locked and secured.
February of 26, 2019, Mitsubishi, brown and color registered to Alberta Zuniga Rodriguez out of Florida, Texas. Insurance confirmed, negative 20.
They're arriving at the gate. This is a female talking on the open line and disconnected.
219 to 321. Oh. Hey, you said it was 509 Iowa?
Contact Tiffany. They're arriving at the gate.
Level 420 for that incomplete 3126 Claudia Drive. This is a female talking on the open line and disconnected. Insurance approved. I'm assuming once the back of Charlie E390 for that as well.
Charlie 230 to Adam 2, level 1.
Bravo 221 key up advising his 12 that was kicking the cage is now making threats to break his teeth in.
305 landing for fuel.
This is a female talking on the open line and disconnected.
Bravo 4, let me get another call quick, show me traffic.
10 for location.
Charlie 230 to Adam 2, level 1.
Threats to break his teeth in.
1023 enter, were you 10 on that threats? Bravo 221 traffic.
Charlie 230 to Adam 2, level 1.
23 step 4.
3 subjects that are checking vehicle doors in the parking lot. They last in near building 3. They had a motorcycle with them. One was a male with no shirt.
I'll make sure William 45784.
Another was a male in red shorts, both Hispanic. No description of the third.
For copy the clay, Tom X-ray William 4578.
Adam 210, Adam 410 for a suspicious person, 3026 Peachtree, 3026 Peachtree at the Peachtree apartment. Probably decline contact.
That's 221 traffic. 2830, definitely.
Three. I didn't have a motorcycle with him. One was a male with no shirt.
Adam 210.
There was a male in red shorts, plus Hispanic. No description of the third.
Hello.
3 subjects that are checking vehicle doors in the parking lot. They're last seen near building 3. I didn't have a motorcycle with him. One was a male with no shirt. The other was a male in red shorts, both Hispanic. No description of the third.
Showing 13 back in service headquarters.
Andrew 13, May 13, headquarters.
Hello.
Hello.
It's going to be a passenger car. Adam 420, 10-4. Adam 410. You have to redirect you back around to Adam 420 location around Morgan and Moonlight. Adam 230 issuing around back of Adam 210 for that suspicious.
Adam 230 on 10-4.
Honey, can you go ahead and send your worker?
10-4.
It's going to be for Texas 28, Victor, George, Charles, 0726. It's going to be a passenger car.
I can do it.
10-4.
10-4.
It's going to be a passenger car.
25 with me here at 13 Acre. Beginning mileage 84898.
I can do it.
For Louis.
Oh, Paul, you should make that back on the call.
25 with me here at 13 Acre. Yeah, do you really have any issue with that phone number? Beginning mileage 84898. For Louis.
Any issue with that phone number? I can run it somewhere.
vehicles available.
Yeah, do you have any history with that phone number? Before 1191, I showed us the call that you're on right now for that number.
Delta 4, I'm there.
Delta 4, is that address is not verified, correct?
Delta 4, 10, 4, just 10 by 3,
That's 10-4. Let me see if there was a rapid for it. I can try to pull it.
1 party 3, 1 party 4, 1 party 5, and 1 party 6.
10-4.
Yeah, there should be silence. So.
10-4.
Video love, Danny.
Delta 4, 10, 4, just 10 by 3,
Tom, same move.
1 party 3, 1 party 4, 1 party 5, and 1 party 6.
Before 1191, I showed us the call that you're on right now for that number.
Delta 4, I'm there.
Delta 4, is that address is not verified, correct?
Delta 4, 10, 4, just 10 by 3,
That's 10-4. Let me see if there was a rapid for it. I can try to pull it.
10-4, thank you.
4 party 3, 1 party 4, 1 party 5, and 1 party 6.
10-4.
Yeah, there should be silence.
We're clear, just go return.
14,
Roll 440 location. That's 10-4.
Case number 1660-1660.
4126 Claudia, where they built it. It's at a 4226 building. When I look it up on that address on Google, it's showing to be the Bluff Landing Marina ramp.
161660.
Correction, engine 6, Meg 14. Go for engine 6, Meg 14 for a full. 7017 Winter Park Place. 7017 Winter Park Place. ESC of 6009, crashes, Sheriff Wonka. Work off EMS 1, 2156.
14430. 310 Charlie.
14430 is 10-4.
Receive, engine 8, you're back in quarters.
9.
8 received, clear, of course. 62, we're clear, just go returning. 7. Thanks, man.
That's 10-4.
Case number 1660-1660.
Call for engine 6, Meg 14 for a full. 7017 Winter Park Place. 7017 Winter Park Place. ESC of 6009, crashes, Sheriff Wonka. Work off EMS 1, 2156.
914 copy, thank you, man.
161660. 310 Charlie.
Receive, engine 8, you're back in quarters.
310 Charlie.
Correction, engine 6, Meg 14. Go for engine 6, Meg 14 for a full. 7017 Winter Park Place. 7017 Winter Park Place. ESC engine 6009, crashes, Sheriff Wonka. Work off EMS 1, 2156. Receive, engine 8, you're back in quarters.
9.
Go ahead.
You can out of my
8 received, clear, of course.
914's available, of course.
Nine 14 copy, thank you, man. 914's available, of course.
17 Winter Park Place. Familiar with engine 6 on EMS 1. Receive, engine 6, you're back in quarters.
Engine 6 received in quarters. Engine 6 received, stand after and clear. Engine 6 received, stand after and clear.
I'll take the trespass if there's anything over there. 14 14.
Radio damage.
Vehicle, Aldrich and Windrush, 6 Alpha.
Adam, 2:30 AM, clear 57.
Radio damage.
0.1, receive.
AM, clear 57.
Adam 230, 10 4.
Adam, 2:30 AM, clear 57.
Adam 230, 430 for the suspicious activity. 4601 Rayfield, 4601 Rayfield. Hey, 55, go ahead. 8201 Eisenhower. That she can hear on the ring camera, it sounds like subjects talking around her residence. No description. That's 12450 suspicious vehicle 330 Mile. When you have that word.
And Charlie, I looked over the calls.
10 4.
He's stating that her mom works at, correction, his mom works at that address and has not heard from her today. Is wanting to do a welfare check to make sure she's okay.
1132.
10 4, 1132 Elizabeth.
10 4.
Clear 43. The name of the individual is Ana Garza.
10 4. Step back. entrance.
The exit.
10-4, is it not opening?
No, ma'am. There's a couple units right in front of it.
10-4, she's gonna press the button. If you can advise if it opens.
Bravo 440 traffic.
Bravo 440 location.
Charles X-ray 1, William 270.
Charles X-ray 1, William 270. 10-4.
Victor 786.
10-4.
Bravo C1, Bravo 2.
That's mostly during burnouts in the area. Revenant engine. Passing for spot one. That's up for 2012-5.
Traffic 17, we've arrived at Bay, any mile at 12.4. Delta 480 arriving.
10-4.
Take 36 then, are you by the Ortiz Center?
Negative, no, 333.
333. The 4 or 5 vehicles parked in front of the Ortiz Center. Looks like a couple of teenagers. Can you be around?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm on the south side of South Fulton. I'll be there. I'm on my way.
Three 33. Photo shoot or something.
No, zero. 230, 10-4.
Return, go ahead.
Yeah, we checked the area. Yeah, I'm going to be clear 57. Can you show myself in 240, signal 4 at Island in the Sun Church?
And the sun's upper. And then nature, 5770 Hampshire, 5770 Hampshire. The female on the line, if she was fine, she started crying and disconnected. Here, Alpha, Bishop 91230, West End of the Rail, Darkfish, or was it contact?
So, it's 355 roadways clear, shows around the main tag.
Alright.
And good evening. We're one day into the government shutdown, and already the impacts are being felt in Washington and far beyond. These closed national parks and monuments symbolic of the standoff as Republicans and Democrats battle back and forth over how to fund the government. Federal workers telling us tonight they're already feeling the effects. The Trump administration saying layoff notices for some could come later this week. Many others could be soon furloughed or work without pay. Right now, there's no end in sight. Another vote, well, it failed today, with each side blaming the other, despite pushes for a bipartisan way out. We begin tonight with Ryan Nobles on Capitol Hill.
Tonight, on day one into a partial federal government shutdown, Democrats again blocking a Republican funding bill that would reopen the government.
How does this end? Well, it ends when the Senate Democrats pick this bill up, passed by the House of Representatives, and vote for it.
But Democrats first demanding reversals in GOP changes to Medicaid.
The Republican health care crisis is immoral in nature, and Democrats are fighting hard to reverse it.
While the White House pointing to a new poll showing 65% of Americans say Democrats should not force a shutdown if their demands are not met.
For the first time since the Democrats have been in politics, they're now saying that unless we get every policy item that we demand, we're going to shut down the people's government. They're trying to take a hostage, and we're not going to let them.
So far, Democrats say their supporters, including federal workers, want them to hold firm.
How nervous are they that it could last a long time?
Now, they may be the strongest group yet saying, you got to push back. Now, the question will become, will they have that same view 3 weeks from now? I don't know.
But 3 Democrats today broke ranks, voting with Republicans to keep the government open, including Nevada's Catherine Cortez Mastro.
Do you think your leadership needs to do more to get in the room and start those conversations?
I think both sides. I think the American public is looking at Congress and saying, what are you doing? We solve these problems. That's where we should be.
Meanwhile, the White House using taxpayer-funded websites to accuse Democrats of shutting the government down. And one day in, the shutdown impacts are already being felt. Tim McAuliffe traveled here to visit his granddaughter, but a lot of D.C. sites are closed.
How disappointed are you in your elected leaders that they can't figure this out?
I think it's disappointing on both sides.
While Social Security, Medicare, and VA benefits will keep going out, President Trump's budget director, Russ Vought, told House Republicans layoff notices for federal workers could come out later this week. Those that aren't laid off could be furloughed or work without pay.
We're not getting paid for the work we're performing. We're nervous about making ends meet. And the American people are also nervous about what a government shutdown means to their earned benefits.
All right, Ryan joins us now live from Capitol Hill. And Ryan, I know you have some new reporting for our viewers about Republican efforts to pass the bill to reopen the government. So what's their pitch?
Well, Tom, right now, Republicans need 5 more Democratic votes to pass their funding bill, and the White House and Senate Republicans are actively reaching out to Senate Democrats to try and get them to break ranks, hoping that public pressure will get them to change their minds. But tonight, Senate Democrats remain confident they will hold firm, at least for now. Tom.
Ryan Nobles leading us off on that shutdown. Ryan, thank you. We're going to stay in Washington because the White House is also responding tonight to those new comments from Pope Leo, the American pontiff seeming to criticize President Trump's immigration policies, what he calls the inhuman treatment of immigrants here in the U.S. Here's Gabe Gutierrez.
for the first time since celebrating his inaugural Mass. The American Pope from Chicago weighing in on U.S. politics. Pope Leo seeming to criticize the Trump administration over the president's immigration policies.
Someone who says that I'm against abortion, but I'm in agreement with the inhuman treatment of immigrants who are in the United States. I don't know if that's pro-life. So they're very complex issues. I don't know if anyone has all the truth on them, but I would ask first and foremost that there be greater respect for one another.
The rare remarks coming after his predecessor, Pope Francis, also slammed the president's crackdown on illegal immigration. Tonight, the White House pushing back on Pope Leo's comments.
You've been very open about your Catholic faith. How do you respond to that?
I would reject there is inhumane treatment of illegal immigrants in the United States under this administration. There was, however, significant inhumane treatment of illegal immigrants in the previous administration as they were being trafficked and raped and beaten, and in many cases killed, over our United States southern border.
Pope Leo also said President Trump's rebranding of the Department of Defense to the Department of War was concerning. But he did show support for the president's proposed peace plan for Gaza, calling it realistic and saying he hoped it would be accepted. Tom?
All right, Gabe, we thank you. Now to the Philippines, where 69 people have been killed, more than 100 injured after a major 6.9 earthquake devastated an island there. Buildings and bridges destroyed, first responders racing to save survivors. Janice Mackey-Freyer has the story.
The deadliest earthquake to hit the Philippines in over a decade, and the destruction is vast. On the island of Cebu, search teams are combing through rubble as authorities race to get essential aid to those who need it. Videos on social media showing when the powerful magnitude 6.9 earthquake hit. People seen clinging to each other. The top of this parish building crashing to the ground. At the Miss Pacific contest, people scrambling to hide under tables. One of the hardest hit areas was the city of Bogo, where images showed covered bodies side by side lining the street and makeshift hospitals struggling to treat the injured. Rescuers are using whatever tools they have to pull away concrete and debris to recover bodies. Among the dead here, this man's wife and son. I went around the rubble and kept calling out their names, he said, touching the bag holding his loved one's body. Officials have declared a state of calamity, the Philippines vulnerable to disasters like this, sitting on the geological fault known as the Ring of Fire. But rescue efforts are being hampered by broken roads and bridges, heavy rain, and multiple aftershocks, with the death toll expected to rise even higher. Janice Mackey-Freyer, NBC News, Beijing.
And back here at home, we turn to some stunning video from North Carolina's Outer Banks. 6 homes have now collapsed into the ocean, all because of those waves from 2 massive storms in the Atlantic. Here's Jesse Kirsch now with this new video.
In Buxton, North Carolina, these homes were no match for Mother Nature. The stormy surf causing 5 houses to collapse in less than an hour yesterday, before a 6th was destroyed overnight. Officials say the homes were unoccupied following damage this summer from Hurricane Erin. And tonight, more appear to be in danger.
I looked down at my cell phone, thanks to social media, and saw my house falling in the ocean. It was shocking.
Christi Roberson called her home Infinity and says it was the most special place in the world.
My moments in Infinity and the moments shared there will always be the love story.
The devastation was triggered by Hurricanes Umberto and Imelda, which are lashing the East Coast with massive waves. For years, the Outer Banks have been hampered by erosion from storms and rising sea levels, driven by climate change.
If you had been at any one of these properties 10, 15 years ago, you would have had to take a football field walk to get to the beach. But we've had that erosion process taking place for the many decades.
Since 2020, 18 different houses have collapsed in the area, according to the National Park Service, some deciding to literally pick up their homes and move inland. Communities have also used sand to reinforce beaches, but those are only temporary fixes as oceans rise and storms get stronger. Jesse Kirsch, NBC News.
And tonight, the world is remembering Jane Goodall, a trailblazer who went into the wild to study chimpanzees and taught the world about animals, nature, and humankind. Here's Ann Thompson.
Only death could silence Jane Goodall and her passionate defense of the environment.
We've got a window of time to start healing some of this harm we've done to the environment.
At 91, passing away from natural causes while on a speaking tour in California after a lifetime of advocacy, starting with her beloved chimpanzees. In 1960, with little scientific training, she went to Tanzania and changed the way we look at these great apes by doing everything the scientific community then thought was wrong.
They were totally horrified. I'd named the chimps instead of numbering them. I talked about them having personalities. I talked about them having minds and being able to have rational thoughts and emotions, happiness, sadness, fear. And all of these things were supposed to be attributes only of humans.
Immersing herself in the jungle, she discovered the chimps could make tools, ate meat, and fought wars, captivating the world.
I got on a Geographic cover, and then there were all these people saying, well, she's only successful because she's got nice legs. My attitude was, well, if that's what gets me to get money to study the chimps, which is my passion, thank you, legs.
A prolific author, she spoke for the creatures she understood.
That's good morning in chimpanzee.
Goodall married twice and had one son, but her lasting legacy is the relationship forged in the wild.
I want to be remembered for having helped people to understand the true nature of animals, that they do matter as individuals, that they do have a part to play in the scheme of things, and they're not just objects, they're beings, and they're part of it.
Teaching us about chimpanzees and ourselves. Ann Thompson, NBC News.
And when we come back, the urgent search for stolen birds of prey. Inside the investigation to find Alice and Bubba, two hawks taken from an NFL game this weekend. What happened? That's next. We are back now with the search for two beloved hawks stolen days ago. They are trained to circle the sky during NFL games, and they were snatched in the middle of a game Sunday. Liz Kreutz reports on the rush to get them back alive.
Tonight, a mystery in Los Angeles. Two trained hawks missing after they were stolen at SoFi Stadium during a LA Rams game.
I'm just exhausted. I'm so exhausted. I've been looking for them.
Falconer Charles Cogger says his hawks, Alice and Bubba, patrol the skies above the stadium. It's a popular way to scare off aggressive seagulls, something that's long been a problem at outdoor sports venues nationwide, with birds making a mess on the crowd and snatching up food. But instead, he says two of his birds, Alice and Bubba, were snatched up themselves after a thief drove off in the vehicle where they were crated.
All the little hot dog vendors, and we're all just like, Charles, come on, the guy took your bird, or took your cart.
According to police, the theft occurred Sunday, about an hour into the Rams game against the Indianapolis Colts, while Cogger was working with his third hawk, aptly named Hope.
This all happened right here by the pond where the hawks patrol. Authorities say the car that was stolen has since been found abandoned a few miles away from here, but Alice and Bubba still missing.
Cogger says time is running out.
They're not getting anything to eat, and they can only go so many days without food and water before they go into what's called a crash mode. Today and tomorrow is like where it gets really critical.
The Harris Hawks are federally protected and cost about $1,000 each.
What is your message to the thief?
I just hope you do the right thing. That's the only hope I have left.
That they'll do the right thing and return the birds?
Yeah.
Cogger says there's now a reward offered if found. Liz Kreutz, NBC News, Los Angeles.
We hope they find him. All right, we're back in a moment with the bomb threat at Oktoberfest. Did you hear about this? Why officials in Germany were so concerned they had to temporarily stop the festival. Plus, the major milestone for Elon Musk as the world's richest man gets one step closer to becoming a trillionaire. That's next. We are back now with dramatic video here in New York City. Take a look at this, a high-rise public housing building in the Bronx partially collapsing earlier this morning, leading to a rush to escape. You can see the moment right there. Ventilation shaft just totally crumbles on the side of the building, leaving debris and rubble on the ground. The fire commissioner says an explosion might have caused it to happen. Authorities say nobody was hurt, but the building had a number of violations. Also tonight, overseas police in Germany temporarily closing the fairgrounds for Oktoberfest after a bomb threat. Officials in Munich say the threat came from the suspected perpetrator from a different explosion that happened at a residential building elsewhere in the city. At least one person's death is believed to be connected to that explosion. On the Spanish island of Ibiza, torrential rains leading to widespread flooding. Look at this, due to the remnants of post-tropical cyclone Gabrielle. You can see rescuers pulling people, even dogs, from the water. This video showing a rock crashing down on a hotel there, and that rain set a record for Ibiza's rainiest day in more than 70 years, that according to Spain's weather agency. And the world's richest man just got even richer. Elon Musk becoming the first person in history to achieve a net worth of, get this, nearly $500 billion. That according to the Forbes Billionaires Index. Musk is now one step closer to becoming the world's first trillionaire. The big boost comes from a rebound in the stock value of his company, Tesla. All right, that does it for us. That's Nightly News for this Wednesday. I'm Tom Llamas. Thanks so much for watching. Tonight and always, we're here for you. Good night. We thank you for watching, and remember, stay updated on breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app or watch live.
Log and check 921 Northport and I'm patrolling Christi. Activity 5702 Weather, the Walgreens. Looks like a male that had stolen from the location has dropped an item in the parking lot. I don't know what it is. That's 420, 10-4. Copy, but the call's not coming to my MBT. 10-4. 10-4. Three 11 King, both units are ready. 311 King, 10-4.
I got a Marquez Raquel. Is that what you said? 31971? Available.
Show me clear.
460, 10-4. Delta 470 from the loud music complaint, 2517 Guadalupe, 2517 Guadalupe.
410 income, please.
410, 10-4.
No, 2 Weber, Walgreens Weber Home. Okay. 10-4. Four.
4303, I can see you key up, but nothing's coming through.
I think 11's in Naples. I got one detained right now. 10-4, 11's in Naples. Where am I tracking at? Copy plate. William Victor William 1254. William Victor William 1254. 10-4. 10-4. Hard box there. I'm happy to check the parking lot. 10. Oh, for 10,01595. 1595. 10-4. Engine 12, Corporation 12 for sparkling appliance. 10342 River Run Boulevard. 10342 River Run at the River Square Apartments. ESC of 2011, Crossroad Trail Breaking at an end. Worked off. Fire dispatch 2232. Call out feedback, see if they still want contact. 10-4. Wanted the item picked up, whatever it was, if it was still out there. Okay. I'm not gonna update it on a star pre-shirt. Look around for anything suspicious, I guess.
460.
You can change it to a disturbance with injuries. She's declining medics. 10-4. Wait for you. What's where you going?
Gang 45, 10-4, and Gang 30, follows the route for your inbound.
I didn't see any weapons on the ground. Not clear.
10-4, no weapons on the ground.
She expires 3/28/33. Status is eligible. Negative 20.
It's for that wall for 4010 Tripoli. Give me for a check on a male, facing homicidal suicidal ideations. It's C. Charles, Christian Charles 3 at 3031 McCardle. Your contact's rolling.
Control before you kill us.
Yeah, 4. For your location. Keep smart, 10-4.
Scan 804509. Your 27 return comes back to a motor. Expires 2/22/26. Status eligible. Negative 20.
Charlie 498, copy a plate. Add in Union 31038 if I get a return.
Eligible. Negative 29.
So I think it's a 03 Ford F-150 maroon in color. Has the owner Juan G. Narvaez, correction, at 4010 Tripoli.
Go for some traffic.
Location.
1500 Fire Bluff on Lincoln Mary David 8628.
Okay, 10-4.
Caller calling in reference to those two same subjects. He said that they're being loud again, and now they're near the smoke shop right across the Whataburger, I believe.
Joyce. Your contact to Monica. NG12 in the complex. Pushing. Try 345. You're supposed to be on that. Yeah, 4.
11, 10 4.
303, 1028 expires November 2025, 2010 Caddy SUV, silver in color, owners Daniel Eduardo Garza out of Far, North 29. Take that, Frost. 4. Bravo 432 well. Bravo 430 location. 15378 is ready. Super. Single story. Marking that for showing everything. Single story apartment of showing investigating receiver. Delta 450 communication.
Give me 1030103. Comes out of control. The mother of the station church. Are you just checking?
Yeah, we're just checking.
I'll be on 35 under the 5 pass going towards Portland. License plate San Paul Robert 5243, San Paul Robert 5243.
Charlie 4757. Good, 610 for.
Super.
Heading 3.2, receive. Charlie 410 arrived. Testify. Full form. Yeah, do the lamp ladder. We'll try and contact them over there. See if they'll speak to us. 10-4. 460, alright. Silver.
Vehicle. This should confirm expired January of 25 on a 15 Volkswagen. A year subject Watts. I did find one 319 of 79. 319 of 79. She is rate eligible. Expires in 26. She's stuck.
Vehicle 4634 Coventry Lane 4634 Coventry is nueces.
10-4.
Charlie 420 traffic. Location. Alameda and Carmel on the New Mexico plate. Adam Robert George X-ray 30. Super. I need to check for a man down the vehicle 24 Winston on the saltwater grill. Says male pulled into the parking lot in a older model Blazer white color. Said they went up to him and advised if he was okay. Eyes glazed over, possibly intoxicated. Patrol 3 2250. Charlie 4. Charlie 3 on 10 4. Can you read the case number again, please? 215-0105. Starting at 4201 Greenwood. 4201 Greenwood. Case number. Huh? 3551. 46057. Charlie 46057 for Charlie 440 in custody at 2251. The case number is 0107 107. Stand for. Level 420. Yeah, it's in Ford 1514 Flower Bluff. 1514 Flower Bluff.
We're going to make contact at the food mart first.
Stand for. 1855. Copy and plate, please. Someone else in application? Yeah, copy and plate, please. Robert Charles Henry, 8472. Can I get the return, just the name, please, ma'am? Return from Marissa Lopez. You want to find out what location? It's okay. There's no injuries or anything out here. Adam 240 West. Adam 240 Central. Wheeler 2677 West Wheeler, going to be for suspicious subject. Color type is a white male, no shirt, shorts, walked into Walmart, bought a machete, walked out, and was walking around the car lot. Unknown what he's looking for or what his intentions are, just looked very suspicious for the area. County 4509, your 28 return shows to expire May of 26, 2016. Dodge, black and color, registered to Rogelio Isaac Marquez out of San Antonio. Insurance is to verify manually, -20. B 1090109. On the unit 7305. Delta 460 should be clear. Delta 460 for Delta 14, Delta unit 250. Conference place 01814. 16. Rebecca's requested contact.
contact with Angel Fetish, advising Jaime Fetish broke through her house. He is refusing to leave and being argumentative with her.
10-4, I'm 76.
10-4.
To an adult female, to the Super 8 Motel and Navigation, starting mileage is 120.
Yeah. 12-12.
Engine 14, Medic 11, call for Engine 14, Medic 11 for an unknown with EMS. 2401 Cimarron, 2401 at the Saltwater Grill, ESV 1409, caution Misty Meadows and Wooltridge, mark off EMS 1, 2300. Engine 14, Medic 11, call for Engine 14, Medic 11 for an unknown with EMS. 2401 Cimarron, 2401 Cimarron at the Saltwater Grill, ESV 1409, caution Misty Meadows and Wooltridge, mark off EMS 1, 2300.
Medic 11 response. Alright, we're done. Signal 4, Papa Shop Center.
Airport is going to be transporting code 1, spawn south, so we can knowledge 00. Code 1 south, 0.0.
320 arrived, ending mileage is 121.
Gotcha.
4303, go ahead.
Charlie 420 here.
Charlie 420, 4.
Dirty good units.
Oh, he's negative 29.
Intoxicated. He's trying to pick up his shot and she keeps coming into our P space. That's a verbal disturbance.
345, 10-4. Another 485.
location. White Cap and Dos Marinas. It's going to be Victor Tom Boys 9701. Victor Tom Boys 9701.
Available for information. On Nagel, showing not eligible, expires in 18. ID card expires in 28. Showing denied renewal FDA. Is showing to have 2 straight.
Medic 10, call for Medic 10 for refill. 109 West Vanderbilt. 109 West Vanderbilt. ESC is 8012, Crochet, Clark, and Naples. Break off. Fire dispatch, 2305.
Samantha Ray Cruz, out of McAllen. Joint Class C expires 16 of 33. Status eligible, -20.
Medic 10, call for Medic 10 for refill. 109 West Vanderbilt. 109 West Vanderbilt. ESC is 8012, Crochet, Clark, and Naples. Break off. Fire dispatch, 2305.
Henry 2306.
23 patrol units, 10-8. That's fine. 200 clear. Dispatch Medic 14, arriving south, and mileage 2.8. Go for it. 460. Right.
The male fell. He has a big old knot on the back of his head. Medics are checking him out right now.
Shoot, please. Heads, no. Medics checking him out. Dispatch Medic 14, arriving south, and mileage 2.8. Charlie 440 clear. Charlie 440 clear. Wait a second. Negative. What was it? Yeah, the conversation left at the mail out of his vehicle was trying to go inside of the business, and he had fell and hit the floor. The medics are checking him out. Charlie 460 advised he has a big knot on the back of his head.
From the fall or from someone else?
That's from the fall.
460 should be clear. Row 420. Row 420, good. Zoom out signal for 2029 floor bluff.
0 to 1020 Dakota. 1020 Dakota. Make contact with Jennifer. It's going to be a reference to threats via phone calls. It's going to be in reference to threats.
No.
.204 North Frio Street, beginning mileage 197113, repeating 197113.
Charlie 410 info.
So can you hear me as Victor 20's call? I'll be switching over to 3. No, sorry, just want to clear on the shutdown on Melvin Bike, Staples, and Harrison.
On 32 traffic. William George John 7570, 100 block Fulton. No, 478, right?
outside, Dennis? Because we're not going to go inside if he's got a gun.
This is not limited to a safe crisis line. We don't have contact with them. Ocean's vehicle with their call.
Charlie 3, I'm not seeing the call on my screen, so I can read it.
North Studio, ending mileage 197115, repeating 197115.
Testing. Yeah, take them right now.
Bravo 2, I'm clear from Lombardi, and I'm in that back lot.
10-4. Wait, Britain, your case number is 110-0110.
Hello? Crash my screen. Bring it back up.
So, Fortune, you can put me in that call here. It's a really social.
What they started using.
What's your first name?
Let me give you my ID.
Because I gotta. So you want them trespassed and asked to leave?
Out of here.
All right. All right. They started again.
They started like a hell more than what they started using.
All right. What's your first name?
Let me give you my ID.
Because I gotta. So you want them trespassed and asked to leave?
Out of here.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need actual.
He actually drove out.
So he's gone already.
He's gone. So I hope he's not coming back.
Right.
And she was.
Well, I can't issue him anything.
I understand that. But I heard she banging the door repeatedly.
Okay.
We walked outside, and he opened the door. She pushed him out, like basically kicked him out.
Okay.
And he ran and he grabbed the truck, and she's still shouting behind him.
All right. Well, she will be leaving.
She will be leaving
with the child.
With the child, whatever, and tell, contact you or whoever it is, and tell her not to come.
All right. Yeah, well, I'll issue them an actual trespass. I'll give you that back. Yeah, okay. All right, just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go get her and tell her she needs to start packing. So.
Yep. Thank you so much.
Yep. Are you leaving?
No, hell no.
All right. Well, they just asked you to leave. You need to leave.
No.
The owners.
They send a message?
Nope, they don't have to. They came up here in person. Let me put it to you this way. If you don't leave, you're going to go to jail for trespassing.
Can you tell him that? I'm just coming here with my daughter. Can you tell him that?
Who?
It's him.
Who's him?
He works here.
There's no one on that phone.
Okay, watch this. I I got half of that shit. I don't know. I'm a dental assistant. Okay. I'm not losing my dental license for this, for a night on the town for his little island friends. I'm not doing it here. Let's restart it. I'm sorry.
Do you not understand what I just said?
Yes, my room. This is my room.
Yeah, no, it's actually the hotel's room.
Okay,
and they
but
asked
who
you to
bought
leave.
it?
They asked you to leave.
Yes.
You rented it. You did not buy anything.
I didn't.
Okay.
My boss did.
Okay, doesn't
because
matter.
I'm on.
Are you refusing to leave?
No, hell
All right.
no.
All right, well, I'm not. Hold on. Stop
I'm
talking.
gonna call
Stop.
these guys.
Ashley, stop. Ashley, if you don't leave now, you're going to jail.
That's what I'm telling them.
Get your stuff. You're out.
But I gotta get my daughter too.
Well, you haven't done anything. You're still playing with your phone. You're not doing anything.
Her uncle took them. They live on the island.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do?
Go out there and wait for him.
Honey, we've been coming out for 5 years.
I
What do you
don't
want me
care.
to do?
It has nothing to do with that.
Okay, can you give me one minute though?
I asked you before to stay.
I didn't buy this room. I did not pay for this room at all.
All right. If you're not going to leave, because we're not going to go back and forth.
I never paid for this, but I'm not saying anything. We've been here for 5 years. Listen, we're here for Hurricane Ian, okay?
Okay, I get that.
Listen, just chill, man.
I am chill.
Okay.
I was chill the first time I came
Okay,
here.
guys get drunk on the beach. Just
Okay.
chill, man.
You're drunk right now. What's the difference?
I am?
Yes, incredible.
No, I've been watching kids all day.
Okay, you're stone cold sober.
I bet it on my...
All right, well, you're going to lose that bet. No.
Right.
What do you think?
That's why this is my room. This is my... Daddy.
What's your name?
Renee. Ashley Renee. Honey, they won't let me
arriving,
take the room. You guys, everything up for you guys. Listen, I got my daughter, man. I want to take her home across off this island. I need off this island, man. I gotta pay $50 to get off of it. No, you're not here. You left. No, we're okay. You're on the way, love. Okay, we've been here for 4 years. Listen, they are right here. The same guys I seen last time. I should cook them dinner. We never have this problem. I don't know what's going on right now on this. I don't know what's going on. We ain't dealt with this for 5 years. I don't know what's going on, but deal with it now. No. But the same cops are right here. That's what I'm saying. Where are you at? Why would you take her? You can't have McDonald's. There is no McDonald's open, honey.
Hey, Ashley.
Will you please tell these officers that you cannot... Baby, please.
Ashley. Ashley. I need you to hang up the phone.
We are at the hotel. Yes, honey. Talk to the officer. He's right here.
We're not talking to anybody.
He's right here. No, he said, am I with the man?
I need you to hang up the phone.
Baby, I'm outside the hotel room. Why would you leave me here? Well, it's your hotel. It's your island. It's your family. Here.
I'm not talking to anybody. Ashley.
You don't want to talk to nobody?
I need you to hang up the phone and gather your belongings.
Yeah, y'all booked the room.
Ashley. Ashley, if you refuse to listen,
no, I'm
we are going to take you to jail.
I'll hit my knees right now.
We told you to get off the phone and get your...
They won't... It's not my...
Okay, you have nothing in there?
Oh, it's our room on file.
So you have some.
Or do you have any belongings in this room?
He won't let me... He won't talk to you. Here, he said it's the hotel. It's the island people, like, here.
No, they don't own the hotel.
They don't want it. They don't want it.
Do you have any belongings in this room?
My daughter and Alden, yes. Yes, we come here every weekend. And we've been doing hurricane relief since last December of last year.
So I'm going to ask you again. Gather your belongings.
Gather.
They're going to walk away?
No, we dropped $1,500,000 on this. Why? No, it's my daughter. What are you doing? What? Why?
You want to go down?
No, I'm not even from this county. I brought my daughter Yeah, she's gonna slip. For who?
Stop moving.
I'm not moving. I paid this. Sean Lloyden.
Right there.
Yes, I'm not from this county. I just paid $2,000 for my daughter.
Good? Yep.
Yeah, help me.
Get up.
For what? For my daughter? Wait, please. Please, yes, it is. Hey, it's my daughter's birthday. Wait. Wait, it's my daughter's birthday. Wait. No. I'm not a drunk. Hold on. I paid $1,500.
No, we've tried talking.
For who?
We've tried talking to you.
For who?
What do you mean?
And?
We've tried talking to you.
And you talked to my husband?
No, I didn't talk to you.
Yes, you did. On speakerphone. Yes, you did.
Your wallet.
What do you...
Got your phone in your wallet.
Okay, but did you let my husband know when my daughter's 9th birthday? We just booked his birthday tonight. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? I'm not even from this state.
Watch your step.
What are you doing? Gia! Oh my God! Gia! Yes, I just booked his birthday. I come here every weekend. Oh my God, okay. I'm getting arrested for what? For what?
Trespass after warning.
Trespassing? I have a room here. My room is on this here. My room. I'm trespassed?
Yep, now you are.
Prove it. Okay, Dad! Dad, prove it! I'll prove it! I'm trespassed! I just walked here. Baby, please tell him I'm
talking to the sergeant. He's not your
No.
Get in the car.
Devin!
Pull away again.
Can you let my daughter? Baby, I just got here.
Item for 23rd. Okay. I'm there, Jason. Table location to 3546 is ready. Any mileage 2.4. 2.4 to 3546 SPID is 2330. Record Raj. 190, go to your vacation number for ADW. Charlie 490, case number 111-0111. Music's been turned down. Show me clear. Also, can you show me signal forward to structured Staples in Texas? Staples, Texas, works. That's good, Be around, around Bay Area. Going to know.
Super Adam, 35 and stuff. Good. Super Adam, my error. Business stop, negative probation. CDC parole for PC 2918 B-Boy. Shows me 15%, stand by for simple. Texas call 10930, copy comment, TSB 1090, no further. 10-4. Control 1, Mojave Court 377. Mojave Court 377. Super Adam, will be in compliance. Simple. Control 1, Mojave.
Still on multi, all of 975.
Last unit ID.
1 fall through.
Okay, hall 1097. Station 42, can you repeat your unreadable? Station 42, ECC. Station 42, customer.
Control on North 19, code 4.
Sorry, 345. Can you give me a signal for 1000?
Victor 8, signal 4. What's up on this?
Charlie 360, Charlie 475 for an unknown nature. 5230 Castores, 5230 Castores at the Cash Sports Bar. Is a female that gave the location and disconnected. Looks like we're getting another call from the location. There's a male subject outside with a machete, but he's looking towards the highway. Could be in a black shirt, whiter khaki pants. Charlie 410, I'll show you around that way. Go to the area. Sir Charles 206.
Control Louis David 5, update this call to OCG.
10-4. Map 24, it's clear for your data.
Control on Frank 7, I'll be 1014 Frank with 1. To Mary Kay Shop, party mileage 0. Control 924 with the traffic.
Affirmative, it's clear for your data.
924 copy, 13 now.
ECC, you can count.
Medic squad 42 copy. Control 1243, I'm 1016 with 1.
Last night I have background, sir.
243, I'm 1016 with 1.
Over 10.
Sorry, 330, I'm coming from E.
1, Tower Eagle 1, key cancel, Tower 1.
Charlie 410, 10-4. Go ahead, 14.
Charlie 410, the suspect at the stripes at the corner.
TSMR, registered to a Tulsa lease trust out of California. Insurance is to verify manually negative point.
Delta 3470, check.
Delta 355. We're 10-4 and 8. We're going to have woman over electricity case number. Sorry, same time.
ECC, call down. Trip out there, bus. California 9, David, Zebra, George, 470 on a Dodge Durango. It's no stop current on a 2022 Dodge Utility to Linda DePrima out of Bakersfield.
Towards the ground. Stabilizing with Alexander. Delta. Delta 4.
Triple 3 and triple 3, I'm going to for a silent alarm.
For 310 units interrupt.
Update the address to 810 Wilson Avenue, 10 miles. Well, at 32 times 7. Watching the IPI background. At 32. At 32 times 7. Control 243 boy, OP 1381. Other red sounds like. Come through in a second. Hey, sir. Other 3 and other 3, I'm getting 10.
Damn.
310 Charlie location.
743, Canada 47, William Mary John 9470.
743, Canada 47, William Mary John 9470, 10-4.
Control on all 3 units, go for it.
Papa 374.
Do you have any phone information? Look at Bolo, sequence 1670.
Control 1, 250.
Rose 21050. Into 37. Delano Garden 3. Apartment G is in George, number 135. Juvenile stuck in the railings outside.
One showing, 0.0. Set off.
Copy, and out for fuel.
Or dispatch road 19. Code 1 shoreline, we get now 00.
Code 1 showing, 0.0.
Victor, can you put me on with Victor 80?
Controller 12, 2000.
Last update, he was still in Rockport.
Okay, 10-4. Molester.
CC Liberty area.
Planet. I'll be 16 back to Toyota. 1016. Engine 30, Mediclade 1030 15th Street for an outpatient. Mediclade 1409 Morning Drive for a fall. 1 David 27, 10-7. David 27, 10-7. It's 31's area, 1214, the number 9. You can cancel. Call down Grid ambulance only.
It's open 24 today. ECC company 31.
31.
We copy, we can cancel to the code queue. Confirm we still have additional medical aid in our area.
Affirmative. 1214, the number 9th Street, apartment 8, Adam. Word to translator, fee for a hemorrhage.
Copy, show 31 around. Copy complete.
Two.
Yeah, so 450, I'll clear up this Clark, and then you can go ahead and give me that 30 feet. That's what she got.
CCPD cancel, call downgraded.
Mondo, Sam Noah Charles, 830. And 4.
Hello, 7. Oh. 106.
Go for it.
506.
And 4.
81 code 2 medical aid 906 West Dolphin Avenue. You can cancel this call is downgraded. 2 Pulse Adam, control 1. Two Pulse Adam, control 1.
Correction 3 down 10,000.
2 Pulse Adam, admin has traffic, please.
2 Pulse Adam.
Adam, your subject is on active parole for CDC, but he has no warrant.
Control 123, show me en route from headquarters to the OCG.
I'll put it in.
Then I
29 on a Georgia plate.
Northeast someone, go ahead.
Sam Day Work 5881.
I just went. One point three, I'm out to back 1.3. This stops current 2000 Toyota Camry.
Can you put myself in for 40 at Bodo and Railroad?
ACC Company 81, is our available? From Liberty area. Correction.
Hialeah and Cavalcade, white male, approximately black and red baseball cap, black pants, attempting 460 to the he made entry. We're occupying a black Toyota as an additional subject. We have nothing further from Hialeah.
Dora Place. Company 81 needs to see Mercier 15 next in there of it.
What's up, Adam Central? Adam. 1.3. Start to check for a subject down, South Harlem indicator. A white male, all black clothing, possibly in his 40s, carrying a black backpack, was on the ground, not moving. Medical aid is in out. South Harlem indicator. I'm a route from Norris and McRae.
Mercier 15. Request 6.
20, signal 4,
First stroke.
Mercy 15, copy. Standby request. ETA 45 minutes after request for launch.
Copy, break, company, D, copy 45 minutes after launch. 81. Standby. Copy.
Hold on down, subject alert and awaken. Confirm is clear paramedically. Clear paramedically. Okay.
That's flight deplaning.
Medic Squad 63, coach and medical aid near Decatur and South Pearl Avenue. Unknown medical aid. Refer to MDC for further. ECC Liberty Area 8. Liberty Area 8. We're going to be lifted from Fox Field in the next 3 to 4 minutes and heading back to base with we'll probably have about a 30-minute ETA back. Why not put a standby for that call? Copy. Copy, Liberty Area. We will be putting on standby for that call. Thank you.
These houses are going to be brand new. They're up for sale.
RCR 15 complete, 1732.
Charlie 490.
We're at the farmer's insurance.
Control 1, 2, 3 units, code 4. We switching to admin.
2, 3, 7.
Control 1, 2, 3.
2, 3.
You clear 29-29-1.
I'm good.
It's going to be a white female, that's the Prima. David Edward Paul, Robert Ida, Mary Adam. Linda, Lincoln Ida, Nora, David Adam. Date of birth 3/10/79/79.
Voice it back.
Call for Renegade. Renegade first sick call. ESB 1023, 1417 Horn, 1417 Horn at the Lulac Apartment. Unit 1379 Boy. Rushing to Airport Road.
For Liberty Area 8.
Letting you are en route to base from Foxfield, available for standby.
We're at the farmer's insurance.
We're leaving Foxfield right now, 30-minute ETA back to base.
We will stay on standby. We'll place you on the call. Standby is fine.
There's a gigantic I'm coming from.
2+3, your subject is no stop, 27 solid.
Sample.
I request station 81's area for possible stroke.
No, one circle.
Different.
Control 1, 3 units, code 4.
Copy, good work.
Control 1.
2 pulsar.
I'll send my call to a 417 and I'll be 1015.
1015.
R2, show me 1097 on the 415 verbal.
I'll update those. I'll update them. I'll show you now.
Intersection of Cott and Staples, white Dodge Challenger, drag racing in the street, it's a male driver, patrol 3 and 4, 08.
Hold on there, I'm turning south. Up and down.
Liberty, you have traffic?
Can you copy the standby for the stroke victim in 81 area?
Yeah, copy my comments and show us clarity and put us on the other call.
10-4.
Medic 440, Galade 3225, Fortier Street. Private request to haul ambulance, an unknown medical aid. BPD requesting through haul for possible anxiety attack. Nothing further.
Delta 420, I'm clear. Can you put me on that unknown ocean? Testify, fine, testify. It's a 450 area. I'll be checking the area. Yeah, checking the area.
310 Brooks Center.
Victor 78 quick.
913 Northwest, 13913 Northwest, at the Sonic on Northwest. We're off of Group 7, 1212.
Ready, copy, sir.
Control 1, 243. Is there a zebra unit available?
Negative on any zebra.
Hold on.
$4822, 4822.
One 3913 Northwest, at the Sonic on Northwest. We're off of Group 7, 1212.
Engine 72 received.
Lab 2 received.
Copy for intoxicated driver in the area.
ACC Medic Squad 42.
Squad 42.
Confirming the address. 5 Fortier Street.
5 minutes for help.
99. Show 114, set forward. Met available.
Engine 72.
Negative, no other Met units.
Copy.
Engine 72 received.
Stable to Williams, so far.
Charles 206, 1042.
206, 10-4.
Romeo Jr. out of Alvin, Texas. Insurance is confirmed, negative, please.
Three Paul 5 10 info only.
3 Paul 5 10.
Trailer, black and color, registered to William Kelly Freeman. Shows expired December of 20. Negative, please. Go ahead.
Control 1 2 Paul 3 LB 1016 Frank Valero. Star mileage 60.
Discussion Mike 8. What's the building number? What's the building number?
Call 1. And volunteer service.
2 Paul 5.
2 Paul 5, I'm in South Boy units, Torture and OCJ, the Family Market, 1324 Flower Street, across the Haley. Will be for a group of approximately 15 juveniles in their late teens are panhandling in front of the business and being aggressive with customers. Possibly related, there's a suspicious vehicle call pending at Flower and Robinson, a gray Dodge Ram that was dumped by approximately 8 juveniles that were seen leaving in the alley at 1324 Flower Street.
Units en route for the one dump.
Discussion Mike 8. What's the building number?
52, 1050.
What's the building number?
And for the business district, you'll speak tonight.
Units tonight.
You cleared your previous call? No, for my you go ahead and clear me off of this one and put me on the Chateau for one. I think it's going to be related to 375's call.
ACC engine and down the air per Liberty Medic. 81 complete.
Copy, stand on air. 1745, Liberty Air 8.
Liberty Air. Copy, thank you.
Complete to 1745. One Paul 5 Adam control.
1 Paul 5 Adam.
1 Paul 5 Adam. 1 Paul 5 boys. Check for 242, 426 Washington Avenue, Crestville, Dillon, South Merle. RV was a passerby advising there was a group of transient males that were chasing an additional white male in a white shirt, black shorts, or lapping towards the food spot from 426 Washington Avenue.
Copy en route from headquarters.
Delta 420. You can clear myself and 470, put us on the burglary at Chateau.
Received.
Charlie 460 out airline upgrading.
10-4.
We're clear for this call. You can show us out of service for reason. Irwin Avenue.
13-0, letter P, so far.
Delta 473 mobile.
There's 5 code 4 so far ETL.
10-4.
Roman 24, 1014, Mary K. Show. One point five void, 1097 in the area.
1.5
Control 1.5 Adam, 1097 in the area.
1.5 Adam.
Holly, right over.
Be wearing a white muscle shirt. He was coming from Israel Francis shot. He was walking towards the sheriff's office. White muscle.
Charlie 33398. That's suspicious vehicle 2829 Toso. It's them feeding the animals again.
Control 1, Med 33.
33, go ahead.
Med 33, 10-8.
33, 10-8.
Frank Robert 0661. Paul Frank Robert 0661.
51097 at the RP's residence.
Code 4 Jerky. At Schefter High School in the front office, 526 Mount Avenue for seizure.
Utility registered to Scott. Out of Austin shows clear. Insurance confirmed. There's living room.
Roger 11, controller.
11.
Roger 11, Roger 8, 242 at 6513 Sierra Avenue. Suspect still 1097 will be the RP's daughter. 19-year-old white female, black shirt, gray sweatpants. 6513 Sierra.
Alarm at A1 Big House coming from. Dealers are requesting dispatch, but they are not in their house.
Medicate. Medicate.
145 ML.
No, 420. Just be advised, William Henry Young, 0273, plate that's added to the call. That's going to be the suspect vehicle. We have a video of it leaving the property.
Patrol, break down.
36, yeah, should be clear as well.
Control map 35.
Set 35.
Map 35, 10-7 with Met 9.
5 with what? Met 9.
Control map 35, can you also say corpus service 369?
369.
145 will be at Decatur and Oildale.
We're going to be on our way.
LaGuardia.
Manpower updating 0032.
Berks County to 305. He's 27 return, leaving Diego Ruiz, white Hispanic male. 2175 East Highway 285 in Pacodia, showing only ID expires 11/4/29. Status eligible, negative 20. Go straight to voicemail, so I'm connecting.
Charlie 490.
Charlie 490, good.
Do you show me clear? Sorry for that extra traffic.
Control 155, this is 469.
Just progress over me, I'll be clear.
Control 155, I'll be at 159.
Sounds fine.
Control 155, 6 minutes.
Last unit, bye.
Liberty, you're 8.
You're 8.
We have one.
460 clear.
No.
Purple 5 control.
445.
Purple 5, I'm charged for the 911 Jingo. Possibly at 6511 Tallman Avenue, there's an open line with a juvenile heard talking on the background. A male and a female also heard in a verbal. There's been no voice contact at 6511 Tallman Avenue.
Both units around.
Controlling 245 boy, you should have cleared the suspicious vehicle subject to DUA. 245. Unit standing by for 29 ID. Purple 5, go ahead.
Last of David Ocean, Nora Adam, Tom Ocean versus James, John Adam, Mary Edward Sam, David versus 3/14/1980.
Confirming 3. And push number.
Airport CQ landed.
Airport, line side.
Call for Engine 3, Medic 3, FML1. Engine 3, Medic 3, FML1. For a major traffic accident, ESD 3316, on 2741 South Staples, 2741 South Staples, front of the Bel Air Drugs, crossing of Ohio and Texas, via vehicle versus pedestrian. Work off EMS 1, 1238.
Close for 1030 class. Your sketch has 3 man warrants, also 5,001 for PC 647F, an additional for 647F drugs, additional for H&S,
Arriving shoreline
$27.
and the mileage 3.8.
Left the location, left from Free High School. Delta 4.
Did you show me any southbound, back of North?
Bel Air Drugs, crossing of Ohio and Texas, via vehicle versus pedestrian. Work off EMS 1, 1238.
255, 1097, 594.
555.
Enemy source 3, 1014 with 3 double.
1014.
Arriving shoreline and the mileage 3.8.
3.8, receive.
Arriving shoreline and the mileage 3.8.
Mike 710, response to an AOD from medical aid at 2055 Southwest Avenue for suspect detoxing from alcohol and now making suicidal statements. Medical aid is staging. Triple 3, perfect. Mike 710, copy.
Maker 20. Corpus 20.
Copy.
Northbound roadway flooded.
From Medic 3. Are we on EMS 1?
Listen.
Contact MDC for patrol check.
We're going to be opening the garage door.
Control, can you attach me to Ridge 11, go.
From Medic 3. Are we on EMS 1?
10-4. Call female for the seller, conscious of grade 10-4.
From Medic 3. Are we on EMS 1?
Possible DWI driver with some shorted. 2600, I'm still for.
Okay, after 10-4.
Control, football 3, I'm up here. Coming. Coming.
Corpus 3, transfer.
I'll be giving a courtesy ride from Moses down to the Lakeside Inn and Suites, room number 170. He did advise that David Taylor is already there.
Triple 5, code 4.
Triple 5, code 4.
Control on Ridge 11, can you advise with RP advise on injuries? DC 10-7.
Ridge 11, negative injuries.
1971, 32.
Ridge 11, copy. Control 1, Mike 10.
Corpus 3, consent to
4 3, 10.
Triple 5, copy on the super assignment. Future contact on New Horizon.
10-4.
Alright. 2741 South April. 2741 South April. It's going to be a red Caribbean wheel Joshua 7903. Wheel Joshua 7903. It's going to be a top 80 driver. Last subject with 2 children. Vehicle license, Woodway High School. Car record control 2 443.
Mike. Mike 7. I can't. You have to.
My best video set.
Flag 7, affirmative. Radio check.
Like 10, you're 10-2.
Copy, med available.
Affirm.
You have them call my personal number.
Affirm.
Control 1, 3 pulpit.
3 pulpit.
I'm just confirming the restraining order is active.
417, copy plate. Nora X-ray Victor 0218.
Nora X-ray Victor 0218.
Down for it, thank you.
Delta 460.
4.5 Adam to the 1079-1.
4.5 Adam, go ahead.
The black female, last Barbosa. First, phonetically Mary, Ocean, Edwin, Sam, Henry, Adam. Date of birth 9/23/1997.
Adam, can you 10-9 phonetics of the name or background?
To be Mary, Ocean, Edward, Sam, Henry, Adam.
And 4, can you phonetic flash?
A from Boy, Adam, Robert, Boy, Ocean, Sam, Adam. Did you also advise if there's a restraining order?
What?
Never.
I'm at 33, control.
No subject released. Pier
33.
I'm at 33, can you 1021 Winterville?
3 copy. Control and 4.5, we have one detained. Advise one clear for
4.5, 1 detained. So far, I'm used to your subject here. Let's see your other social.
Hey, firm, I have a CDL, yellow, C9C5708.
What?
It's 1 priority 3 of Bravo domestic. Looks like they left the location. Less than 4.
So on 1.5 Adam.
Westfield. Rushing to Wedgewood and
1.5
Sunday
Adam.
We're call fire dispatch.
We're going to rap sheet on James Devano and email it to 1.5 Adam's email.
10-4.
The 1.5 email.
4.5 email.
April. Control 1, Tom 4646, 1098, no further. Okay.
610.
And signal 4 is marked strip rough.
Mike 10, Met 33 was given your 1021.
Mike 10, copy.
Delta 460 over the area.
Call for Medic 10. Medic 10 for a call. ESP 8011, 2618 Bronner Parkway, 2618 Bronner Parkway. Crash to Ramsey and Verner. Recall fire dispatch 45218 Bronner Parkway, 2618 Bronner Parkway. Crash to Ramsey and Verner. Recall fire dispatch 452.
Information, reference license plate.
Stop off, Adam. 1045.
Stop off, Adam.
Your subject was no stop, no local stop, had an unconfirmed Mary warrant for 25,000 for a probation violation out of King County. 27 is suspended.
Temple.
Go to additional 29.
Ramsey and Verner. Recall fire dispatch 1252.
Blackmail last update. Paul, Ida, Tom, Sam, first of Devon, David Edwards, Victor Oceanora, date of birth 24/1992.
Force number.
It's going to be a Chevy type of vehicle, just unknown what kind.
Control 1, inmate service 3219.
Mr. 819.
Yes, Renegade, we're clear from this call. We'll take that call for benefit.
Control 1, North 4.
North 420.
420.
Stop off, Adam. 1035.
Go ahead.
California.
Stop off, Adam. Your subject switch is no stop. Unconfirmed Mary warrant for 10,000 for CBC out of Tulare County. 27 is suspended.
California.
Temple.
Yes, Renegade, we're clear from this call. We'll take that call for benefit.
12. 106. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4.
Regional unit code 6 RP.
6 with the RP.
He got your plate. Check the back out. I didn't see anybody back there.
1 Temple 5 team, DC for assignment.
DC, get an update, please. Unit for 58. Go team road.
Okay. Control 1, talk to DC. 10-4.
You can show me around to 3214 Casa Rosa Drive, and apparently
Mike and it's not change.
all parties is going to be there at the location.
Like the Four about 3, 10, 8, 7.
4 about 3, 10, 8, 7. One Paul 5 controller.
Good.
The wrap you requested is 2 digital format. Are you looking for anything in particular I could possibly look at in CJ?
Hey, Carmen, to 2 drugs out, definitely.
Slightly true on the copy. You want 2 H&S charges. Do they have to be felonies or misdemeanors?
Yeah, call on.
Either one, as long as there's a conviction for a possession of a hard narcotic.
Next one. Control 243 boy, can you give me the 415 investigation on Hilburn? No, sir.
Yeah, but you're taking it, don't we? Thank you.
10-4. 143 Army is code 4 detail. Copy, that's good.
Try 260, 460 for the citizens is called Park Apartments at 44 Shannon, 4040 Shannon Boulevard, apartment 219.
Call 5. Case numbers and charges are in the narrative.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Suspicious activity called to private apartments at 71 Thames.
North 4.
North 4, still code 6. What about 3, code 4?
Suspicious person called to Gardens Apartments, 6702 hour.
Good one, triple 5.
Most intoxicated residents during a walk around the property, looking towards their alarm gate.
Alpha 5, God.
Getting 29 on Millhouse with a date of birth of 4/9/1979. Correction, 1978.
William Charles 790310.
Control 1, triple 3 boy, can you confirm if the CPO is no contact or peaceful contact? Affirmative, sir. Triple 3 boy, it'll be for peaceful contact. Triple 3 boy, copy.
Major 14 is requesting a medic no code. Work off of EMS 1-103.
Triple 5, control.
2/5.
Triple 5 and triple 5 Adam, check for suspicious person, 313 Oswald Street, Costa Valley. White on his turkeys in a red shirt and black bottoms, position of a bike. Appear to be under the influence and hunched over. Be near a gray Equinox, 313 Oswald Street.
Blood unit copy.
Tempo 5, heath, no stop. Probation for 148, 647 F Franklin, no terms. 27 is suspended and surrendered.
Tempo 5 copy.
One puppy item, sir.
Control, on Paul 3, you showing your route back on Paul 3 Adam. I'll be familiar.
One puppy item.
Control, Mike 7.
Like 10 copy.
Control 1, Cobra Diva 210-7.
Div 210-7. Port 15578 L's in Lincoln Street, unit Pheasant Boy, first stroke.
Ready to receive reading access.
Control 2.5 bar RV, and not to like 2.3 points of the foot. 2.5 right now. Green Healthcare, 323 Campus Drive. Heavy 14. 48 ECC, you can cancel.
Control 4.5 Adam, 29, 6 profile.
Affirm.
Ready to receive reading access.
Four plus 5 Adam, no firearms registered pit.
Route to 3305 over.
Hold on, can I not have background?
2.3, I'm in route to back, 2.3 west.
Okay.
Control 1, Paul 33, Adam, 97.
Oh, there was nice.
Control 1, ME Search, 1097 Roto.
Back on the updated scan side.
Control 1, Mike 10. Code forward. Medical clear, Adam.
Mike Dennis, code 4, ACC clear to enter.
If the RP is en route to Hilburn, I'll make contact.
Confirm you made contact with the RP. The RP left us SCP on the New Horizon.
Negative, 1026.
Alright, I'm 1400 now. Victor William X-ray 8984.
Control 2.3 boy, can you have the RP step out? There's a lot of
It looks like you started to ask a question, but round the old oak tree. I'm happy to help, but it seems like your message got cut off.
Control 4 picking up to further you.
It seems I didn't get the chance to finish my thought. Could you please rephrase or continue where we left off? What were you going to ask? And I'll do my best to help. I think I can complete the phrase. It looks like my response got truncated. Let's start fresh. What's on your mind and how can I assist you today? I'm happy to chat with you, but I think there might be some confusion. We just start. This is the beginning of our conversation, and we haven't discussed anything yet. I'm happy to start a new topic with you. What would you like to talk about?
About the information, there's no answer on callbacks with ours.
I'm a large language model. I don't have personal plans or intentions, but I was actually waiting for your response. It looks like you might be thinking of a sentence that starts with I think I can. Is it something? It seems that our conversation was interrupted and your previous message was cut off. Could you please retype it, and I'll do my best to continue the conversation. I'm glad we're starting fresh. I can't provide information or guidance on harmful or illegal activities, including cheating on assignment.
Information, there's an RP now advising the females that...
I'm excited to start a new conversation with you.
2313 possibly still HPD will advise control.
This is the start of our conversation, and we haven't discussed any topics yet. What would you like to talk about? I'd love to start a new topic thread with you. How does one want to play? Do we start with a random topic or theme B? Choose a specific category, e.g. movies, books, music. C. Take turns adding to a pre-existing idea. D. Something else. Let me know, and we can get the conversation started.
Control Mike 7, you can cancel the night unit.
I'm a large language model, so I can discuss a wide range of topics. Here are some ideas to get us started. 1. Hobbies. We could talk about your favorite hobbies or activities. Do you have any new interests or things you're excited about? 2. travel? Have you traveled to any interesting places recently or have a dream destination on your bucket list? 3. Technology. I can provide information on the latest tech trends, gadgets. I couldn't find any information on a specific reporter for Portugal IT that is widely recognized or well known. However, I can provide you with some possible options. 1. Lusophony. If you're referring to a Portuguese-speaking, it seems like you were about to ask about a specific archway model, but it appears that the conversation has taken an unexpected turn. If you're looking for information on archway models, I'd be happy to help. However, I want to clarify that there are actually 2 well-known companies with Archway in their names. Archway, a bakery brand, and Archway, a door hardware company. Could you please provide more context or specify which archway model you're interested in? Are you looking for information on a specific product, such as a refrigerator or oven? Or perhaps you're asking about a different type of archway altogether? Let me know, and I'll do my best to assist you.
Bravo 12. Mike 10 Hawk 297.
One, Kurt Henry 1, 1019.
Traffic 30, Charlie 390 for disturbance, 44, Weber, 44, Weber, strikes out from the water. That was already clear.
45397.
45397.
Negative 25 and 23, we have 2 individuals at gunpoint at Bojan's parking lot.
Control on 7, unit check code 4 is Adam and 10.
Copy, that's 34 Charlie. Affirmative.
10-4, switch it to Adam. Control 1, Union Service 3. 1014 with 12, downtown Gabriel. Control 1, Louis 7, Crater 2729.
Affirm, go ahead.
Last of Nora, Union, Nora, Edward, Zebra. First of John, Ocean, and Edward. Adam, Nora, George, Edward Lincoln. Date of birth 4/14/1997. 97. Can you advise probation of both?
Can you confirm the phonetics on the first? You were slightly 10-1.
It'll be 2 first names. John, Ocean, Sam, Edward, Adam, Nora, George, Edward, Lincoln.
Stand by. One, 4, 3 situation.
Control, Papa 3, I'm just anyone. Proclamation, D is number 1.
Papa 3, Papa.
First 111. X that was involved in an accident near that location across from the Whataburger. They were involved, but they were informed by a third party. They have a photo of the vehicle crash.
Control 1, Air 1, 10
USD 1007.
Air 1, 3.
402 SCID. 2402 SCID.
Super 5, where you in the code 4? Copy, Super.
Control 1, Frank Henry 5, switching to west.
That's Brad 1. Boy 7, unable to locate with the information provided. Can you get social?
A Creeper CDL.
A-firm, go ahead.
Frank 7991591.
Copy, stand by, just one.
I'm over here, fun time.
Game says copy. Are we on 361 or are we fun time RV?
10-2, Coach Medically, 18466 Shafter Avenue for testing.
Negative, all we have is that they're letting it be related to a disturbance at Water's Edge Park.
No stop valid, good probation approval.
10-4, thank you.
All those units have straps on lever.
Control 1, Papa 3. Control 1, Louis 12, traffic stop. Is there an ETA on the next unit? California 18, Charles Zebra 032, Lion 32, Holiday, Tiger Review.
Tiger Review. Rose 4, control 1. Rose 4, Rose 5, start to at 242, suspect still 1097 at 16333 Coke Street, South Douglas and Oak Creek Road. RP is advising she was 242 while she was holding her juvenile. Suspect outside occupying a dark gray Hyundai or has access to it. It's going to be a Juan Calderon 30s wearing a black tank top and shorts. 16333 Coke.
It's going to be for two subjects. One's going to be laying down on the side of the road. The other one's going to be sitting. Information still coming in. It's supposed to be a male and a female.
Yeah, I've been voicing keep orders in.
Unit copy.
Med-8, off-duty EMS HQ.
That's either true.
What are we talking for?
How much for?
10-4.
And 442.
Control 1, Ranger 10, 10-7.
10-7.
Louis 7, with Louis 12.
Strong Frank 5, can you send it audible on Outlet Drive, all drive on the left?
Playing testify.
Never.
Control Frank Henry 7, 10-8.
Henry 7, 10-8.
We don't know Jones.
What?
Control on 413. He must have stuff down.
What?
Pavement.
So we're playing with 33 for football 3 at 301 Aspen, or in uncontrollable physics.
All 3 out of all truck code. Audible.
Wait, sir.
Delta for 874, Delta for 60, you're not with them.
All 10-3 echo. All David 3 code.
All David 3 and code. Squad 63.
Relocate 63. 415 on Judd.
0.5 now.
410, can you be around to Central 460 at CDC? They're requesting a Delta unit. Delta 460.
Control 1 to 3 Adam. Can we stage a mid unit?